My sister and her friends are furious with me for eating at a hospital. One more time. My sister and her friends are furious with me for eating at a hospital cafeteria.
Well, are you in the hospital?
They make me sick. I don't care. They make me sick.
Oh.
Okay, hear me out. I work just a few blocks away from the hospital, and to get there pretty quick, and I get there pretty quickly by bicycle. The cafeteria is quaint and it has good prices. So usually once a week or so, I'll go there for lunch. The food isn't what I would call amazing, but they have a nice variety from time to time. The staff even recognizes me, and they're always pleasant. They don't mind that I'm just there for lunch, and it's far quieter eating there than at any local restaurant. I'm on the spectrum. I don't like loud noises, so the quiet lunches in this place are a godsend for me on some days. By the way, this comes from same philosopher 927 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So recently, my sister found out that I've been eating at the hospital. That's bad.
I mean, so far I see nothing wrong with this.
I don't know. It sounds like it could be horrible, beyond comprehension.
Are you like walking around the hospital cafeteria taking people's food after they've gotten it?
Basically.
I don't know. Like, are you preventing sick people from eating? I think that's the only possible bad thing you could be doing.
I think he just likes the milk cartons and like the tomato soup. Like, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Well, now we get some reasoning here.
Okay.
So my sister went off on me over how hospital cafeterias are only supposed to be there for the people who are at the hospital because they need to be. I retorted that I was giving them business, and it's not like I was taking the food out of the mouths of patients.
Right, exactly.
But the question is, should you do that?
I think
Maybe there's something there.
that's going to have to go on a case-by-case basis here.
Just kidding. Hard mode. Not actually. So I only went there once a week. So what was the big deal? But she still insisted that I was wrong. So then she got our parents involved, and they are siding with her. They are telling me that I should only be eating at the hospital if I had an actual reason to be there. I told them they were all crazy and it was just normal food that I was paying for. But now neither they or I are backing down, and I'm torn. Am I the a-hole for going to eat lunch in a hospital cafeteria once a week just because I work nearby? There is an update, and let me tell you something, that it gets a lot worse. You think like, oh, this is going to be some benign. No, we are not even close to we're not even a quarter of the way through it yet.
So this is the entire family is going to split apart because this guy likes tomato soup from the hospital.
Yes.
That's crazy. This guy's doing nothing wrong. Do they not understand how hospital food works? Where it's like, do they think you could just walk into the cafeteria and they give you the food for free? Like,
yeah.
You're paying for that food.
If anything, I would think that you're making that hospital slightly more successful, so they'll stay around and continue serving patients. My one and only thought was, is it like a loss leader? Like, do they lose money on the food? And then it's
Maybe.
like, oh, you're causing them to lose more money. But it's like,
no.
it's so peanuts. It's so small.
Truly though, if one guy eating at the cafeteria when he doesn't go there or has anyone there at the hospital is going to break the hospital, you've got way bigger problems.
You're exposing a problem that needs to be exposed.
Yeah, exactly.
So no matter what way you dice it, seems to be good, right? OP's not the a-hole. Can we say that?
Yeah, of course.
No. He likes his food.
Yeah.
Poll? A-hole or not? We have
Guys,
to know.
If this isn't a 100% not the a-hole poll, I'm going to be so confused and upset.
We have to make sure.
Okay, we're going to say the poll is OP an a-hole for going to the hospital to eat food.
Yes. A-hole or not, we're going to put the poll up. But we have more.
Poll is up.
Get your votes in.
Let's go.
Updates. Now, the situation escalated so radically that I cannot believe something so dumb actually happened. My sister did the pettiest thing she's ever done to me, and for completely undeserved reasons, too. So when my sister found out that I was eating at the hospital cafeteria, she went off on me over how that food is just for the people who are at the hospital because they need to be. We ended up in a big argument about it, which I told her it wasn't like I was taking food from the mouths of patients. Then she went to our parents to get them on her side like always, and they immediately sided with her, just like I thought they would. They backed her up on how the hospital cafeteria was not a place to go eating casually, and we had a big argument. They spent days hounding me and telling me that I was wrong, and demanded that I stop. So we went to Reddit. We wanted to get the truth. And here I learned that not only was I not doing anything wrong, but it's a very common thing for people to just go and eat at hospital cafeterias just because they like it.
Is that common?
It's very common. And Dakota, 2 people, 3% of chat right now is calling OP the a-hole.
They're just doing that to get me upset.
No, it's not
They've
unanimous.
gotta be. I shouldn't have said anything.
We run clean and fair elections here on this show. 2% say a-hole. Or 3%, I'm sorry, 3% say a-hole.
I love democracy.
We have to respect it. We have to respect it.
I'm feeling disrespectful,
Whoa.
baby. Whoa! Ah!
Oh.
All right, boys, add an hour. Oh my God! Haley Bell, $500 dono through the tip link, pulling a Hannah and saying nothing.
Guys, we also discovered on Sunday.
$500? Are you kidding me?
What?
Oh my God.
We're not even 5 minutes in.
Jesus.
We're not even
We just
5
said
minutes
we like
in.
democracy and we said a poll.
That's all we did. Guys, if you were here on the Sunday members only, we found there's a little no bell. It's like a bell but with a cross. So we have the shh factor from Hannah and the bell from Haley Bell. Drop some no bells in the chat, which also can we be honest, Haley Bell deserves a Nobel Prize. Can we talk about that for a second?
Yeah. The Nobel Prize of the Nobel Prize for most flabbergasting donation goes to Haley Bell. My God.
Oh man.
Wow.
Guys,
okay.
I want to see the chat flooded with no bells for like 30 minutes straight. Like I just want to see like an unfiltered stream of consciousness. I don't want to be able to escape. I want to be just like drowned in no bells. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
They are coming.
You hear that?
Yeah, that's called the Nobel Peace Prize right there.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh wait, sorry.
That's it.
It's no.
You heard it. That's right. That right there. That's a no bell. Haley Bell, thank you. Words cannot. Haley Bell also did this on Sunday.
Wild.
It's
wild.
insane.
No way.
What?
No way.
Dude. Whoa. Silver Riser with 50 gifted subs? Oh my God. What? What's Hey.
They're yelling 10-hour stream, 10-hour stream.
Where's the emoji? We need Silver Riser needs an emoji. What are we gonna do?
Do we do the surfer for Silver Surfer?
Ooh, I like that one.
Is it silver?
It's not silver, but there is a surfer.
Okay.
Water horse.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Or there's silver hearts.
There are
I do see some silver hearts
silver
popping
coins,
in.
silver hearts,
silverware. I don't know.
Oh,
silver medals.
Honestly, the silver medal.
Yeah,
I think silver
that's
medal is pretty.
Silver medal. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because then everyone, it's like, oh yeah, silver. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. You know, there's some people that are just everyday citizens and are cool and are great. And then there's some people that are just, better than Mother Teresa, better than Gandhi, all these people. And that's people like Haley Bell and Silver Riser.
Silver Riser. And
speechless.
also, literally everyone here.
And literally everyone in the stream. Can we
Yeah.
talk about that? You know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
guys, blown away.
Speechless.
We made it like 2 paragraphs.
You must have
that's
been reading that one real good, John.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I think
Wow.
the Goblin stream.
Yes, it's the goblins.
It's been a minute, right?
It's been a second.
It's been a second.
Oh, somebody
So
put
glad to be
gorillas too, because it's the silverback gorilla.
Ooh. We could also have
Ooh.
look the same way that rappers have like a bunch of different aliases, right? We can have like the alt emoji, you know what I mean? So if you're a deep cut, Kendrick Lamar, it's K Dot, it's Kung Fu Kenny, you know what I mean? Like we can have the whole, especially someone like Silver Riser, someone like Haley Bell. They deserve all the emojis they want, So guys,
They can have them all.
Have them all, keep them going. Paperclip, silver. I love it. Look, no wrong ideas. No wrong ideas. My Rachel says, such a beautiful community. That's absolutely right. Stella on Sunday was saying, it's a family.
Family.
Absolutely.
Family.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, unless there's anything that's just going to make me silent and monologue again, I'm going to attempt to do what we came here to do.
Yeah.
And read this wonderful story.
Let's get to
submitted to us.
Let's
right
get
here.
to the bottom of this cafeteria shenanigans.
Let's really start this story off.
let's really start, okay? So, I hope the situation would just fade away. But a few days later, my sister called me asking if I had stopped eating at the hospital, and I said no. And then it started all over again. My parents then called me, fuming and acting like I was supposed to stop going because they said so. I reminded them that I don't live under their roof anymore. And this is exactly the kind of reason why I moved out. They take my sister's side in almost everything.
Well, that's fair. I just feel that you keep telling me I can't eat at these cafeterias. I can't live like this. But no, it's more the sister is always right and I'm always wrong. And I gotta agree that that's probably true.
Well, Dakota, that mac and cheese that day-old mac and cheese casserole, you really don't know how hard it hits.
You haven't lived until you've eaten that.
You haven't lived.
Yeah.
You're not even alive. We're not even alive right now.
That's why everyone's at the hospital, because they're on a lifeline.
Let's talk about that. Thank you, Keon. That is top tier commentary right there.
Thank you.
From a top tier man. So
Good to be back.
they huffed and puffed about it. This time, the fight didn't stay at home, though. Other relatives found out because my sister tried to broaden her support. She was so set on enforcing her will upon me that she went looking for help from other relatives. But our parents were the only ones on our side, and my uncle personally admonished my parents and her over the phone for it once I told him what had actually happened. He told them that they were only siding with my sister because she's their favorite. At least we got one family member on OP's side. And their terrible parents for ever playing favorites to begin with. Then, cousin went to eat with me at the hospital cafeteria and said he'd like to go there once a week too, as he also works nearby and bicycles everywhere. The war is growing.
The snowball is starting to grow.
So we've run into each other at lunch there already since then. He was actually rather pleased to find out the food was made healthier than most other places. He's kind of a picky eater. So this place is kind of like his new lunch hangout. And my sister got even angrier after finding out that there were other people in the family eating at the hospital now too.
Do they have a rival food court at another hospital or
Are
something?
they paid by the other? Or big food court. They're like, these hospitals are taking away from our pockets.
Yeah.
So we gotta put a stop. We need to plant some sleeper cell agents in the community to stop, and it's completely backfiring.
Yeah, that honestly it's one of the only things that would ever make sense.
Right?
This makes no sense.
But once outed, my parents backed down due to the embarrassment. They apologized to me, gave me some malarkey that they honestly thought eating at the hospital was weird, and that they felt like they just needed to defend my sister. I told him that they'd been placating my sister for so long that it's all they do whenever she starts something with anyone. She's been treating me like a condescending control freak and a bully since we were teenagers, even though I'm older than her, and they just keep enabling that. But I won't put up with it anymore. my parents ended up not coinciding. What am I?
Conceding.
You're good, John. It's been a minute. You're good.
I can't read. My parents ended up conceding and apologized. Then they made my sister apologize to me too, and I could tell she hated every second of it because he tried to speak to me through her teeth at first. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for doing this.
I love you.
You just know how I feel about hospital cafeteria food.
Later on, my parents invited me to dinner as another form of an apology, but it felt more like a show to look good for the rest of the family because they told everyone about it even before it happened. The dinner was great. I can't deny.
Dinner was great.
No,
Surprisingly better than hospital cafeteria food, which was a shock to me.
Oh my God. Arguably, my parents had cooked a turkey, arguably one of my favorite things to eat. I love the drumsticks slathered in gravy, and yeah, I'm kind of a pig when I eat them, but I can't help it. My sister always thought it was hilarious, and it was one of the few things I don't mind her laughing about, so I thought nothing of why she was so giggly at dinner.
Can we just point out how weird that is, too? Like, that's just a weird dynamic to have your sister who hates on you for everything, but you're like, yeah, I ravenously consume turkey, which, how often are you doing that, first of all?
He's like, yeah, I'm a little piggy.
I don't know. Maybe I just think turkey's like off in the corner just for the turkey celebration.
It is, yeah. It is not a. You don't be doing that all the time. I feel like
in this household, I think they are.
We don't know what they're on. Okay, they're on a different level. So later after that family dinner, I noticed that my bike was missing. Put some ICUs in the chat. I parked it in the backyard out of sight, but it was just gone. I freaked out because it was my only mode of transportation. My parents did panic a bit with me, but my sister seemed just the opposite. She actually looked happy and started giggling.
The worst poker face of all time.
I immediately suspected her, but she played innocent. She even gave the, I can't believe you'd think I'd do something like that line.
Yeah, right after. Was this before or after she giggled at that your bike was missing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yo.
It's like, Hannah with the $100 dono in the tip link.
Everyone, shh.
My God!
Wow.
Nothing says like a good day at work where I have to just mog for the chat.
Dude.
My job is literally mogging for the chat. Like,
Yeah.
that's literally
Chat
our
must
job
just,
description.
Chat really just loves hospital cafeteria food.
Dude, they are, listen.
Stories.
Where were these people when Opie needed them? Like, Opie needed chat desperately. We could have changed Opie's life. Holy
Wow.
guacamole. Hannah, again, just
Incredible.
speechless.
We're gonna be here until the cows come home.
We're
guys.
gonna-
I hope we're all ready.
We're just going to, like, become skeletons just sitting on here.
Yeah.
Like, that is exactly how it's going to go.
You're gonna watch us decompose.
Decompose.
Wow. Yeah.
Whew. Well, okay. We're going to keep trudging
We're
forward.
soldiering forward.
Soldier on. So, now I already knew that she was extremely petty, the sister, but this was a whole new level of it for her. So I said that I was going to go over to the neighbor because I know they have cameras and they had seen what happened. And then I'd call the cops. My sister suddenly looked panicked and I got mad and said I knew it was her and demanded my bike back. She started crying and saying that she didn't do anything. And my parents were immediately taking her side while scolding me for daring to accuse her. So I had enough and said I was going to the neighbors. So I was going to the neighbors to ask to check their cameras. And then I would be calling the police. My sister finally fessed up and called me to come back. I didn't know. Please don't do it.
Yeah, right.
About to get the hammer of justice, little lady. The looks on our parents' faces after they had just offended her were priceless. My sister said that she was so angry at me for having made her apologize for something she believed she was right about.
Oh, poor you. I had to apologize, so I had to steal your bike.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, what he said.
Come on. So she had planned to have a couple of her friends to come and grab my bike during dinner. She said her friends were in a minivan with it just down the street. She then started saying that I couldn't call police on her anyway because I'm her big brother. Our parents backed that up too. That's not
What
how
law allows? Oh, I'm bigger brother. I can't
It's
call the
like-
cops on you.
It's like Henry Winkler's lawyer character from Arrested Development, where he's like, a husband and wife can't be tried for the same crime. And it's like, that's not true. What? What?
Where did she get this information? Oh, mom and dad told me.
Yeah,
That was her vibe on the situation.
Yeah.
Just that's the vibe I picked up is you can't call the police on me because what? Like that'd be whack.
That's- No, yes. But I pulled out my phone and I started marching outside again. They ran after me with my sister begging and crying for me to stop. I called her a brat. And then I told my parents I couldn't believe they were still defending her when she was acting this way. Our parents finally hit their enabling limit with her and told her to make her friends bring my bike back immediately. She got on her phone while sniffling and called her friends up. But then she suddenly ran into her room to talk to them. I couldn't hear a thing she said through the door because it was all whispers, and our parents looked very worried too. My sister would never have willingly admitted that she had stolen my bike. She just kept sobbing that it was only a prank over and over again. It's just a prank, bro.
Literally.
It's brother, my kid, my flesh and blood.
Now that I've been caught, especially, it's just a prank.
That's it. And she also kept using the excuse that it's just a cheap bike anyways. I bought it used some months ago for $50, but it's in great shape. Respect. And it's my main mode of transportation. My sister kept looking at our parents for backup, and that time they just couldn't. So she just slumped down in a chair, hugging her knees and waiting for the rest of us. My sister looked increasingly freaked out. The longer her friends took to bring my bike back and was repeatedly texting them. Even though my sister said her friends were just down the street, it took them roughly an hour to bring my bike back. They finally pulled up in the minivan with my bike shoved in the back, and it was completely soaked and all muddy. Like it had been just pulled out of a wet, muddy ditch.
Yeah. Destruction of property type beat?
I would love to press play on that.
Yeah.
That would be great. I would play that on repeat.
Yeah, I
Yikes. The bike is a 700C, so it's too tall for either of them to ride. So they just drove right up and stole the bike by dragging it into the van so fast, as fast as they could before taking off. I say they stole it because I was almost certain in the moment my sister had told them to dispose of my bike. Had I not pointed out the neighbors have cameras, I may have not gotten it back. Now, when her friends finally did arrive, their legs were all muddy and wet and nearly up to their knees. They both begged me not to report them to the police for taking the bike. I asked while recording them to tell me the truth and pointed to the neighbors' cameras. Did my sister want them to get rid of my bike? They broke down and said yes. OP is like a master interrogator right now, just cracking the truth. And they look, yeah, you think you're so tough? You and the little friend's like, oh yeah, let's go steal his bike. You're squealing like a freaking pig.
Yeah, his brain's
Oink oink.
his brain's juiced up on those that hospital food. Like,
Yeah, right, dude. He got all the nutrients.
all the nutrients he needs.
Now that's a brain blast. That's hospital cafeterias. That's where you make a brain blast happen.
Yeah.
My God. So, they broke down and say yes. My sister wanted him to take the bike and dump it in a pond a few miles away, and they had to go back and get it when they realized they were caught. My bike had been nearly completely submerged in muddy water. Thankfully, I didn't have many added accessories on it other than a detachable headlight and my water bottle, but the water bottle was missing. Hello, officer. I would like to report so they tried to steal my right to drink water.
Yeah. My family's not letting me drink water. I need the police.
Please. Also, I love people putting all the pigs in the chat, dude. That's great. That is so great. I wasn't surprised by what my sister's friends told me, and I had told them to tell our parents too. They laid into my sister till she was bawling on the floor, kicking and pounding like a toddler. I had never seen my sister act like that since she was actually a toddler, and I found it mortifying that she was still like this on the inside. Then she shut herself in her room. Her friends were banned from ever coming to my parents' house again. Then my sister was forced to come out of our room by our mother, and make another big apology to me. Here's the question. Because she had to make this apology, what does she have to do to get back? Because this is an even more egregious apology by her own logic.
Mm-hmm.
Now she has to. What can she do, Dakota?
She's gonna go try to like ruin his hospital lunchtime. Yeah.
Pay off some health inspectors.
She's gonna go contaminate the lunch.
Dude.
She's gonna go cause some more people to go to the hospital by contaminating all of that food.
Overrun the hospital. Therefore, the lines are too long. Guys, we can only serve our patients. We can no longer serve anyone outside the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. No way. She's just gonna do something else petty. Guys.
It's only the first story, guys.
We literally. I was trying to be like, all right, we'll wait until the end of this story to then address all the other dodos that just keep coming in. But y'all are unstoppable.
We can't.
Oh my god!
We can't ignore. Wow.
It's a flood. We're flooding. Yes. Okay. Jen Thompson with the 5 gifted memberships. Silver Riser with 20 gifted memberships. Caitlin Van Campen with $50 in the tip link. Currently have my first job since getting sober. You guys have helped me so much these past 20 months. I can't even explain adequately. Happy holidays, you lovely people. What?
Aw.
Happy
Hearts
holidays
for
to you.
Caitlin.
Caitlin, that is like so beautiful and incredible. And also 20 months. You didn't catch that. That is a long time. Caitlin,
Whoa.
of course. We are so glad to have you in our family and to be celebrating this amazing time with you. Holy moly.
And
yeah,
we're so glad for your sobriety and for everyone else who is celebrate your sobriety.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, on stream, we're here to celebrate you. Please let us know.
My gosh.
Shall we? Yeah, let's well, why don't we go through?
Why don't
we're already here.
We're going through
already
all
here.
of them now. We're taking a pause.
No, we gotta finish the story
Nope,
first.
it's too late.
You guys-
We're in it.
Y'all are wild.
Dakota, take it away.
Sassy Sin LPC, thank you for the 28 Canadian dollars. Hi, fellows from Canada. Hello to you. I like that you have Deadpool in your profile picture.
Hey.
Frank the Pug, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And guys, if you want a gifted membership, be active in the chat. Comment, like. Our most active chat members are the ones that get the gifted memberships. Silver Riser again with the 20. Thank you. Oli, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Vix Mix, our favorite resident lunch lady, Auntie Vix Mix, thank you for the 10 gifted OK Storytime memberships. The family is growing very rapidly today. And then, of course, Silver Riser again, the 50 for Silver Riser. My goodness. Nix, thank you for the $5. I went to high school right across the street from 2 hospitals, and they were both fine with students coming in to eat there as long as they checked in beforehand. So cheap. Yeah, honestly, there's nothing wrong with hospitals. And shout out to all the people who were shouting out that hospital food's actually not bad in like their countries. Someone said that it was in Denmark, it's not bad. I don't know if the States, maybe. I guess I've had some decent hospital food, but
Could be.
It definitely varies from pretty good to like horrendous.
Yeah.
Princess McNubbins, welcome to the Knights.
There he goes.
Yeah. What's up? Shing, shing. Welcome. And Josephine Medillo, Bergquist, thank you for the 27 Swedish kroner. Can't stay long today. Haven't slept for over 60 hours. Oh my God. Go to sleep right now. Go to sleep, Caitlin.
Wow.
Josephine.
Oh,
Go to sleep, Josephine.
Do it for me.
Ooh,
Yeah. Oh,
dang.
you heard him, Josephine.
Now she has to.
Get some
And
rest.
MX Wormy, thank you for the $5. I need merch for Christmas. I've missed this community because, guys, I don't really have the patience for the waiting music. You should do old clips again because I end up getting off, and most times I forget to check back in. Sincerely, your neighborhood ADHDer. Well, maybe I can make a little jazzier elevator music. I think maybe if we make the track a little more
Get some moons in there.
bouncy,
Absolutely.
maybe that would help. But that's
Little
also, hey, that's a good idea.
house.
Tony Campen, thank you for the $5. I've been watching before Sam and John went to Thailand. Love you guys. Wow. Well, we love you too, Tony Campen.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to hear about that Thailand trip.
It was Bali. But yeah.
It was Bali.
Yeah, yeah.
And do we have more? Scroll down on the tip link, Keon. Jen Thompson, thank you for the $10. Hey, gang, having a rough go filing the paperwork and waiting for a court date. Hopefully it's fast, and then I can drop the mic on this baby mama. So much drama from her. Hey, I'm putting out the energy that your court process will be totally smooth as silk.
I'm sending the vibrations out of my brain into the universe.
And I hope the best for that.
How
Good
are
vibes
you
transmitted.
doing that with your head, John?
The Laney, thank you for the $10. Finally catching a live. Greetings from Germany. It's pretty late over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for checking in late night from Germany. What?
Appreciate it.
Hannah and Haley Bell, I salute you.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God, this never. Oh. And now scroll back up because we got another $50 dono from Mount AVS Girl. Happy holidays from Montana. Thank you, and happy holidays to you and to all of our lovelies in the chat and in the stream and who are listening. Lindsay in the super chat, thank you for the $10. I hope y'all know just how much of an impact your daily streams and genuine love/advice has. So thankful for you guys. Oh, we're thankful for you, Lindsay.
Yes.
My heart is so full.
Full.
My heart is so full with all of our lovelies.
Love.
My God.
Just one more before we get back.
One more.
Oh, and Sassy sent LPC, thank you for the $7 Canadian dollars. Deadpool is doing smashing Hulk. I took this pic during our first snowfall.
Love it.
Love it.
We love it.
We love it. And
ladies
Deadpool is Canadian, canonically.
Yes.
canonically.
Yes.
There it is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to attempt to finish this story that
And
we
now,
have right in front of us.
Even if you don't, we are pausing donation reading no
Yes.
matter what.
we will
until
get
the
back
end
to
of
it.
This story.
We will return. And we're almost there, I promise.
Wow.
So, here we go. Running it back a little bit. So then, my sister was forced to come out of her room by our mother and make another big apology to me. So our father then forced her to wash and oil my bike from stem to stern under his supervision while I took apart the headlight and cleaned it out to dry it. By the time my sister was done, it was dark outside. She glared at me like I was the devil when she came back in the house. But our parents shut her attitude right down and said they'd never been more embarrassed by her in their lives. She went back to crying in her room, and I had a very frank discussion with my parents about my sister's childlike behavior and how it stemmed from their spoiling and enabling. I said I couldn't believe I had to be the voice of reason, but the fact that she was on the floor crying like a toddler, kicking and pounding, showed me that she's still mentally a child because of them. And they kept making me the scapegoat when she screwed up, so she barely knows any sense of accountability. For once, they didn't argue with me about it. And then my father silently drove me and my bike back to my apartment with his SUV. He also gave me some money to replace my bike's missing water bottle before we parted. Get him a new freaking bike, bro.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I think we need a little bit more there.
We need more than like $10 for
Yeah.
a water bottle.
Come on.
Okay. Yikes. So my sister and her clique used to harass me a fair bit whenever we ran into each other. They made fun of me as a group whenever possible, and I usually just ignored them because they bored me, and that really seemed to tick them off. But after the bike incident, I got sent numerous messages from numbers I don't know, cussing me out for making my sister cry over a silly prank.
A silly prank of you throwing my bike into a pond, hoping I never have it again.
It's just a prank, bro.
What?
Haha, we're
And
supposed to
it's
laugh.
OP's
Haha.
only form of transportation, going to
Yeah.
work, everything. Like, my God. Knowing her, my sister probably fed everyone she knew a very different story on what actually happened. I texted lengthy replies of what actually happened and even stated I have recordings of her friends admitting the truth. Send it. Send it, send it, send it all.
Do it.
Send it to everyone. Mass text. Some people at my sister's college found out what actually went down. I see you in the chat.
Ooh.
Maybe from texts, maybe from her friends who spilled the beans, but it embarrassed my sister so much that she came home having a crying tantrum about how people there were calling her and her friends bees and bike thieves. I may not have gone to college.
Wait, I'm sorry. Was that what was that sound? Is that the sound of the consequences of your actions showing up?
Oh,
Oh my.
oh,
Oh wait. You're not used to that, are you? Oh, well, hey, welcome to reality.
yeah. That's what happens.
You get what you freaking deserve.
God. Now, I may not have gone to college, but I know students who need them and are very protective of their bikes. A lot of them live on shoestring budgets after all. My sister said someone even joked that they shouldn't leave a bike around her because it might just disappear if she had to apologize to
Yes.
someone.
Yes.
That's fire.
Yes.
Great humor.
This is the proper use of shame.
yes.
For real.
My sister ended up so upset that she refused to leave her room for 3 days to have her pity party. My parents called me up to try and turn everything on me again. I reminded them about the discussion we had just days before and that they needed to stop babying her and let her deal with the repercussions of her own actions. If she fails at her classes again, it's because she's not trying like she should be. Then I went off on them how they were just looking for someone to blame to make her feel better. She made the problem, not me, and I wasn't going to be the one they make the scapegoat anymore. My sister is an adult and she needs to act like it. They sounded defeated and then apologized before hanging up the call. Looks like they were genuinely hoping that I'd just sit back and take the blame so my sister would get better. But I never will again. By the way, you can never take anyone's crap again. And join us live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just tap our profile. We're on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. Join right now. Join the party. But Dakota,
Yes.
we have to talk.
Let's talk.
We have to communicate, brother. Wow.
Indeed.
What did we just witness?
I think we witnessed the end result of when parents like ruin their kid
Yeah.
in like the way where instead of like it's kind of its own form of neglect in that you've neglected to teach your kid how the world functions. Like,
Definitely.
Like
Yeah.
you throwing a tantrum because you have to throw an because you have to make an apology at college age. Like she's behaving like an 8-year-old.
Straight up.
And even then, at 8 years old, it's still like, all right, we should be understanding how to be like nice to people by
yeah,
8.
honestly, 8-year-old,
right?
that's a compliment for her. Like she is acting like pure toddler energy right here.
This is terrible twos type scenarios.
Absolutely.
But like, I don't see a path forward other than her like it because the parents need to give the cold water. I don't even think the parents can. I think they are beyond repair. Like
Yeah.
their fundamental relationship and dynamic with their daughter is so broken
Yes.
that I don't think they can do anything to help her at this point.
So let me ask you this. Like, it seems pretty clear that like maybe there's more incidences where she embarrasses herself again, but it doesn't show signs of her like stopping. Do we go like low to no contact? Do you think we go?
Yeah, no, I would go no contact.
I would do
with my
that too.
sister
Yeah,
until she
100%. She doesn't
grows up.
deserve. She doesn't want to talk to me. She wants to
Yeah.
just bully me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like and I'll do a hyper fast, quick TLDR for anyone who's just hopping in because I saw a
Yes.
couple. OP's sister is like really upset he's eating lunch at a hospital cafeteria, which is there's literally nothing wrong with that. And after eventually his family and his parents ended up taking his side. She threw a tantrum, threw his bike, his only means of getting to and from his job, into a pond. And now word of her unbelievably childish behavior has spread to her college campus, where she is now being shamed for it, but is still not able to take accountability for it because everything is always someone else's fault in her universe.
Bingo.
And right now we're just trying to figure out how can she become a real human being here?
If it's possible. Is
Yeah.
that a possibility?
And OP should 100% go no contact with the sister until
Yeah.
she expresses her deep, heartfelt apology for like how she has treated him probably for a long time.
Yeah. Comment below because I'm very curious to have this discussion in the comments. Should OP go low to no contact? Very curious, but let's finish this story. Now, my parents are trying to pretend this all never happened, and my sister as well as her clique are avoiding me at all costs, which I suppose is fine with me because I don't want any more drama. But the next time something like this happens from him, I won't take it from him, okay?
And that's the end of the story?
That is a mic drop right there. That is a mic drop right there.
I won't take it from him.
I like
Wow.
it. As good as it can end, I think.
I think the sister might, yeah, you know what? I'll just leave it at that. That is the best way that it could end.
She's
Yeah.
got to learn some way.
She's got to learn.
She's, yeah.
Or she doesn't care.
Got to learn,
Whatever.
and it's not OP's job either.
Exactly.
Not at all.
So
It looks like she's going to have to learn the hard way, which is all of the people around her that she used to think thought she was cool are not going to be like, oh, yeah, it's you, the weird bike thief.
dude, the fact that these people give, like, if my friend was like, oh, hey, I'm gonna like take my brother's bike and like hide it in like a lake with mud and stuff, I'd be like, no.
Well, at first, wouldn't you'd be like, well, what did he do?
Yeah,
Did
like
he do something?
Why?
Yeah, he's eating lunch at a hospital once a week.
And he brought our cousin. Can't forget that. Get out of here. Get outta here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, but we got some. I think we got some more donos, Dakota.
do.
If you could possibly
We
believe it, could you do the honors?
So, Ali Ray in the tip link, thank you for the $10 that YouTube does not take 30% of if you donate through the tip link. Pulling a Hannah, which again, we have Hannah for $35. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Layla, thank you for the $5. I wanted to put us over to the next 30 minutes. I don't think you guys know how much you mean to so many of us. I think we feel it.
We're feeling it.
We are definitely
Because you
feeling
guys
it.
are so good at giving love.
Truly,
because
we have
of
the
how good
most
you are.
loving
We love the love.
community on. It's crazy.
It's amazing.
Love it.
And thank you for sending us over to the next chunk of time. Angie M, thank you for the $5 through the tip link. Sin Daban, thank you for the $5 and the message of happy holidays and happy holidays to everyone in the stream.
I
And
think we are caught up.
let's
now.
go to I think we have some super chats.
Yes, let me just go and refresh this just to double check.
Uh,
We're
A
good.
kaboom.
Doo-doo-doo,
Hey,
doo-doo-doo. Oh, Oli with 5 more gifted memberships.
Hey, yo.
Oh, so many new members today.
So many
I'm
fam.
so excited.
So many babies.
And Delaney, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships all the way from Germany.
Hey.
Heart of Aleo, thank you for the $1.
Hey.
And for being, what is that? Is that a 2? What does that say? Scroll down just a little bit. The third for your 3rd donation on the
Hey.
live stream. And Delaney, again, with 5 more gifted OK Storytime memberships. So that's 10 gifts from Germany. And also, welcome to the Knights. What's
Had to
up?
become a member themselves.
Shing, shing.
Can't blame them.
And Cowbot is God, member for 3 months. Thank you for that. Just remembered my niece's Christmas play is in 5 minutes. I'll hopefully be back before you finish. Run, Cowbot! Run!
I feel like you will. I feel like we will outlast your niece's Christmas play. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
have a feeling we'll be here all night.
This is at least gonna be a like blockbuster movie time.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna go in and come out and it's gonna be dark outside and you're like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Where does the time go? I was having so much fun.
where did it go?
You basically have enough time to watch a blockbuster and then come back as well. So
This is true.
you're
But we're better.
We are better.
Put us on your big
We
screen.
are
Rotten Tomatoes says we're 100%.
Gross.
Ooh.
Traditional media? Blah. What? Oh. John's allergic to the thought of traditional media.
Disgusting. God. Can't even imagine.
Oh.
Anyways, all caught up?
All
We are
caught
all
up.
caught
So
up.
we have another story for y'all.
We have another story.
Oh,
Except.
I'm gonna say that's Nick Steer. Welcome to the night.
Welcome.
You are now a member of the Knights, and I knight thee, Nick Steer. And Mela6815, thanks for the $2. Is there alive next Tuesday? No. We are gone next Tuesday and next Wednesday, and all of next week we'll be gone for the holidays.
That's right.
And then we will be back.
Yeah. But
Into
we got
the New Year.
Bet Your Bottom Dollar content will be coming out.
Oh yeah.
Don't you worry.
Oh, there will
We
be.
could do a we've done restreams before. Would you guys like that in lieu of the just like to have an excuse to like get together and hang and chat? Let us know
Yeah.
in the comments below.
Let us know.
We can just, replay some fan favorites and you guys can hang out and join chat. Let us know. But anyways, we ready for this next story?
We are.
Let's do it. Hadouken. So, my boyfriend stole a stranger's ice cream because someone dared him.
I double dog dare you.
I guarantee you he went, it's just a prank, bro.
This is just a prank, brother. But we were walking around this evening, and he, the boyfriend, I believe, mentioned wanting to get ice cream, but hadn't brought any money, and neither had I. We usually take a walk after dinner and don't buy stuff during it unless we decided beforehand that we wanted to get something that night. By the way, this comes from Catmunist Manifesto on the r/OK Storytime
That's a
server.
great name.
So, as we're walking past a group of people, he made a sudden movement to the side and then started running in the opposite direction, full speed. I wonder what could have happened. Yo, what are you doing,
He made a
bro?
move.
What? It was so fast. I hadn't seen exactly what he did. People were saying things like "Holy crap" and "OMG." Another guy said, "He took my ice cream."
And I thought, that's weird. Why would someone say that?
Yeah, right? This is reading like a Dr. Seuss book right now. And that's when I realized what had happened. He had effing stolen this guy's ice cream on a busy street.
Wow.
I was absolutely shocked and mortified. Everyone around us had seen it or else quickly got told about it. They were staring and pointing down the street where he was still running.
There's the ice cream bandit. Get him.
Get him, officer!
There he is.
Oh my God. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I apologized repeatedly to the man whose ice cream he grabbed. I'm sorry. I might have to run away at that. I don't know if I have the heart, the cojones to stand there and apologize when my partner literally just stole this man's ice cream and I don't know.
These people are dating.
Bro,
How,
pick him better.
I
apologized repeatedly to the man whose ice cream he'd grabbed, then said I was going to go find him and got myself out of there. Utterly humiliating. Well, he'd nearly made it back to the house in that time. I got there a few minutes later and found out that he had been crouched in the stairway, furiously eating the ice cream. I'm just imagining he's literally just like,
Yeah.
what happened to this guy? Babe, what are you doing, babe? No, we have to give that back. No, it's gone. You're just eating the paper at this point. You're eating the cup that the ice cream is in. You're eating the plastic.
I need ice cream. I need it. Give it to me.
I need an explanation for
Can
this
someone give this
behavior.
man a $5 bill? Like honestly, just jeez. So he had been crouched in the stairway, fiercely eating the ice cream out of the cup. He scrambled when he heard me coming, dropping the ice cream everywhere.
What, did Did like the spirit of like a beast like just randomly inhabit like a primal like monkey spirit just leapt into your partner and they just went, oh, my ice cream, and they just scampered away to eat it, crouched in a corner. Whoa, what's going on here?
Brother.
What happened?
Like, brother.
Oh,
we have
man.
the technology of tell me you have $5 in your bank account.
Hey.
Tell me.
Hey, this is just the power of a dare, guys.
This is nobody dared him. He dared himself, I guess, because he's an idiot. Holy moly!
He's like, this vacation needs to get a little bit more spicy.
We need more information.
Well, he literally left the cup on the stairs and ran away from me up to our apartment. They lived together. So there you go.
And I assume no words have been exchanged yet either.
Yeah.
Just silent, primal fear eyes.
But I had the key. So he was just standing there when I got up there. I, of course, demanded an explanation. He had the balls to deny that he had done anything. I've done nothing wrong.
That wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
That was another beast.
Maybe this guy is somehow on a real life hard mode.
Yes.
Where someone was like, the next person you see eating ice cream, you have to take it and then deny you did anything.
Yes. So he insisted he didn't know what I was talking about. I sort of lost it and just started yelling at him. The cup is down the stairs. Your hands and mouth are covered in the ice cream. A dozen people literally saw you snatch it right out of a guy's hand. What the F do you mean you don't know? He then changed his story and said that it was just a joke. There it is.
It was just a prank, bro.
It was just a prank.
It was just a prank, bro.
He decided to reenact a YouTube prank video. Or a random stranger? How is that a prank? After I let us inside, I kept asking what makes him think that that's okay to do. And he changed the story again. Bro is layered. Okay, he's very complex.
Bro has two wolves inside of him.
Yeah.
One wolf wants ice cream.
And those dogs are barking.
And the other, I guess, is a liar. I don't know. None of this is making any sense. What's going on?
Well, here's the new explanation, okay? This time, he said he doesn't know why he did it. It was just an urge. I didn't even know what to say, so I told him I needed some time to myself. I'm seriously disturbed. He's got no good reason. This is completely out of character for him. He's always very mild, reserved, and treats people, especially me, very kindly. He's the last person I had thought would do something like this. What do I do next? What do I do next to figure out what the F that was about? How can I know if he's even being honest? Opie has some relevant comments.
Really quick here, like there is a way to do this where it's you're not a villain. Like the way to do it is certainly not run away with the stranger's ice cream and eat it alone in a stairwell. It's like maybe take the ice cream, eat it in front of the guy, and then you go, no, this was like a social experiment. Here's like $25.
Okay.
And even then, it's still like very close to the edge of like, what are you doing? The fact that there's there's nothing. This is just for him. It's like, I don't know. Also, you leave the ice cream intact. Like you don't just, I don't know what this guy was thinking, but there's a way to do it where you're not the villain and he did it the wrong way. I don't know. If he wanted to just like prank a stranger, which is very weird regardless. Yeah, you know what? Even just trying to reason with this guy, I've now realized there is no way to do this and not be a weird villain. Because you still snatched a stranger's ice cream out of their hand like a freak.
If this guy was like the greatest person, I mean, like literally like donated everything he'd ever made, like works with impoverished people, does everything possibly good, can we give him a pass?
I guess.
Can we let him slide?
This is just like he just snapped. He snapped. He saw iced cream and he said, It will be mine. And he ran off like a thief in the night, or I guess in the broad daylight, because everyone went, there he goes. Hey, he went that way. This guy's breaking my brain, man.
Well, we might have some explanation that may or may not help us figure this out.
Wait, I just really quick, the only way this is acceptable is if he got paid to do it because this was secretly an episode of Impractical Jokers. And that's it. That's all. That's it. Because then that's it. I'll leave it at that.
That's it.
That's
the only.
it.
That's the only thing Dakota will accept.
Impractical Jokers.
Well, OP is added in the comments. So adding this to a top comment so anyone still following will see. Last night, I asked him again what he was thinking. He said, Jesus, I don't know. I already told you. Oh, God. I said I couldn't accept that answer because it's not a real answer. I told him we needed to talk about it because after reading some comments, some of the comments last night, I needed to know if something was going on with him mentally. He said it wasn't. I started naming possible things he could be stressed about, like job, family, money, and he said it was all going fine. And to my knowledge, that's true. If something's going on, then he's hiding it well. He was visibly annoyed by my questioning, and when I eventually asked if he realized how bizarre it was, he snapped, "Who effing cares? Please stop bothering me. I'm busy."
Okay, now this is when you just go, I'll stop bothering you forever because I'm breaking up with you.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's for real. Like, there's no going back from that now.
Yeah.
I don't care what explanation you have after that. Goodbye forever.
Sayonara.
Yeah.
You've licked your last lick, my friend, because this ice cream cone is gone.
Yeah.
I tried.
I think you got it.
Yeah, we
You
got
succeeded.
there. We got close
I'll
enough.
give that a success.
So, by the way, he was just browsing Facebook when he said he was busy.
I'm busy. I'm busy. I have things to browse.
Oh, my own picture? Like that. That's nice.
He's just looking at pictures of ice cream. Just scrolling through, just as fast scrolling through just ice cream sundaes, banana splits, chocolate, Neapolitans. And he's just licking his lips.
Bro's about to
Don't talk
snap.
to me, I'm busy.
Dude, that's like, yeah, we cannot do that. So he refused to talk about it anymore after that, but has been talking about other stuff as normal. It's like he's just pretending that it never happened. If it hadn't, there's nothing about his behavior right now that would be weird to me. If it hadn't happened, there's nothing about his behavior right now that would be weird to me. So now I feel like I'm crazy if I just bring it up anymore. I don't know if I need to just forget about it like he is or what. I'm still stunned and very confused. We have some more relevant comments here.
Sorry. I'm just laughing because someone said, "Can we get this story in hard mode?" This would be a great hard mode story.
It would be a great hard mode story. It would be a great hard
Can you imagine
mode
trying
story.
to defend this guy?
Dude.
He's in the right.
He just needed
Let him have his ice cream.
Sometimes when you fiend for the cream, you just gotta take what you can get.
Have you ever craved something so strong that your own body is out of your control?
I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of making me want some ice cream.
Yeah,
Yoinks. Bree says, I get it. I've been known to react similar when I cut out sugar. Is my man truly just like, look, guys, this is just a once in a lifetime. I just need to get that hit. I can't wait to walk or drive to the nearest ice cream store. You got the ice cream right there. I gotta have it. I gotta have it.
It's just so unacceptably weird that he won't explain why he did this. Like, that's the part where it's like, even if you explain, it's still like, all right, well, don't ever do that again.
Yeah.
But with no explanation and then having the nerve to be like,
Leave me alone.
I already told you.
We're still on this.
it's like, of course we're still on this.
Can we get a quick TLDR for some of the people joining us?
Yes. Basically, Opie's boyfriend stole someone's ice cream out of nowhere, feverishly ate it like a demon, and tried to keep running away. Opie saw everything. Everyone saw everything. And he keeps denying it, saying it was a prank, just completely trying to absolve himself of any guilt and just shutting it down and not talking about it. Absolutely insane. Well,
Some people are saying Tuma. There might be one.
I mean,
I don't know.
I think
How do you do that?
any possibilities on the table right here. Yeah, is there some sort of mental illness? Is there like we've literally had before like a certain like brain growths and stuff happen that affect your brain chemistry? Who knows? Any option is on the table right now, I feel like. But we have some comments from Alma00019 who says, if he had a lapse in judgment and thought it was a funny prank, then I feel like he would be laughing when you found him and being all like, dude, did you see the look on their faces? Ha ha ha, want some ice cream, babe? Instead, the way you wrote it, it sounds like he was furiously eating the ice cream he stole and then ran away from you when he saw you coming. So he wasn't doing it as a joke. The way you write it sounds like he was manic, like an animal completely going on instinct.
Yes. Like the spirit of a chimpanzee just inhabited his body.
Bro. He wanted ice cream that badly that he grabbed someone's ice cream out of their hand, hightailed it home, and started shoveling it down his throat greedily and then ran away once he saw you coming. I'm sorry, I have to stop really quick. Can game recognize game to grab the, I guess it was a cup. It wasn't a cone.
Yeah, it had
but
to
like,
be a cup.
But still, to successfully grab a cup, not drop it in the grab, not drop it on the run. Like, he literally made it all the way home and was eating it, and he only dropped it when he was going up the stairs. But I mean, can we not say that's a little impressive?
I guess. I like.
Right?
Are you siding with this
the
man
more-
right now?
I'm just saying it's impressive.
The more impressive thing to me, which is like, this is not a good thing, but I'm astounded at the mental fortitude he has to be like, I did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
That takes, do you know how sure you have to be in yourself to be able to sell that just to you?
Yeah.
Or just like, this guy is unwell.
I mean, like, yeah, the level of self-lying is like sociopathic, right? It's on a tremendous level.
It's certainly something.
Hmm.
Regardless,
What else is he lying to?
I want to interview the guy who had his ice cream stolen. I want that guy's
That
take.
part.
I need a play-by-play, really.
Yeah. Bro, if we had a video of this, that would be
I need a play-by-play.
So
How
amazing.
did he grab it from like in front of him? Did he grab it from behind? How did he grab this ice cream? Did he grab it from the top? From the bottom? I don't know.
If someone could make a bad and funny like 3D rendered replay of what happened, we would be forever.
Then he's running. Then he's like running around like
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
crime scene recreation. Does he secretly know this guy? Is this like maybe
It could be part of an even bigger elaborate prank, and
it's a prank conspiracy.
it's like prankception, right? You deny the first one because then at the end, like after the whole story, it's like, surprise! I was just kidding. Everyone's in on it, and I've been recording
a
you.
flash
this-
mob, and everyone starts dancing.
I've been recording me gaslighting you this whole time. We made a funny video,
and then he
Here it is.
proposes, and then it's like, oh,
Crazy.
Now that's an ICU. Wow. Okay. Is he gonna propose?
can you imagine?
Oh, and then they go and get ice cream. She takes a lick. Ow! It cut my tongue. Ring.
Yeah. That's yep. There it is. We've solved the mystery, folks. Call us the mysteries. Call us Scooby Doo because we're solving mysteries left and right here. And to be clear, I don't know, because I saw a couple comments. I am not actually impressed by this guy's lying and deceit and refusal to be like, I did something weird. It's not okay. And he's unwell, I think.
Are you sure?
I am. I would be more likely to be impressed by his, I guess, Olympic sprint away from this crowd of people.
Yes.
And they went, oh, look, he went that puff of smoke over there. I think he went that way. That cloud of cartoon dust that's running that way. I think that's him.
Holy moly! Wow.
Ay, ay, ay.
So all of that sounds so insane. I don't even know what to say. I think he's probably embarrassed and doesn't want to talk about it. If it was a psychotic episode or something tied to mental illness, I wouldn't expect him to know/realize this. So asking him, did you have a psychotic episode? Do you have a history of mental illness? Isn't going to be very fruitful, and it will just make him more defensive. You have to get him to see a professional, but don't be accusatory or make him feel like he's crazy. OP responds to this comment. Yes, the way you describe it is exactly how it happened. He wasn't laughing at any point. When he was trying to convince me it was a joke, he sounded more defensive and panicky than amused with himself. If I can't tell him about the possibility of a psychotic episode, then how can I get him to see someone? He won't see any reason to go. We have what I believe is our final update. This is our final update here.
Please give us something.
Do we break up?
They better. Are you serious? Yes.
Poll. Break up or not?
Break up or not?
Break up or not? I want to see it.
And low key, Vix Mix snuck in here with the $48 dono.
Oh.
How did that get past the radar?
What?
Vix Mix, in honor of my brother's birthday today, happy birthday, James.
Happy birthday.
I
James.
love you. And I love my nephew's stream, which is us. So like it. Yes, he turned 48.
Hey.
Happy 48th, James.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Big
birthday.
Jimmy.
Thanks,
Heck
Vix
yeah.
Mix.
Wow.
You're
Yeah.
the best auntie.
The best auntie ever. The
Mm,
best
mm, mm.
auntie ever. Oh,
And Vix Mix would definitely say to break up
that's true.
with this absolute, I don't even know what to call him.
Right
Vix
now,
Mix.
right now, it's going off. Okay.
Vix Mix is our favorite lunch lady, right?
Of
Yes.
course.
Would Vix Mix ever stand for someone taking someone's ice cream cup?
Oh, no.
Absolutely not. Vix Mix would shut that down.
Vix Mix would instantaneously grab the collar of that person's shirt
Mm.
to, again, with the cartoon run in
Yep.
place while Vix Mix steadfastly holds them in place and says, not today.
Not today, son.
Oh.
Well,
Well, I would be remiss if I didn't immediately also bring up that Frank the Pug just donated $16. Birthday donation for my oldest daughter, who is 16 today. Happy birthday, Frank the Pug's oldest daughter.
that's right.
Happy 16th.
Happy sweet 16, baby.
Happy birthday.
And also, 17% of chat thinks that they should not break up. We have one final update for him to prove he's worth it.
Let's get it.
So, I finally got the explanation from him yesterday.
Okay.
It's all going to be revealed. Turns out that he was in a Discord server chat where all the members dare each other to humiliate themselves by doing outlandish things in public that they would never do. He told me he's left the group because the experience was really stressful to him.
You know what's really stressful? Not just saying that from the very beginning, dude.
How was that hard? I don't understand.
Still breaking up with this guy at Mach 15. I am breaking up with this guy. And also, he needs to go to the moon. All right, I don't think he's earned the sun. I don't think he's earned the Oort cloud, but my God, he needs to go to the moon and look at the earth and say, please let me back.
Give him a move.
I promise I won't do anything like this again. To the moon with this one.
Send him. Get him out of here.
Ay, ay, ay.
He told me he's left the group because the experience was really stressful to him. Not exciting like he thought it would be when he joined. It was the first time that he'd taken one of the dares. He said that afterwards, he just didn't know what to say and couldn't believe that he'd actually done it. Oh, I saddened myself. By the way, if you want to unsadden yourself, you can join us live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Tap our profile. We're live on Facebook, on YouTube, TikTok. You go watching? Join.
And don't
Let's go.
forget the Twitch babies.
Don't
We know
forget.
you're out there.
We know you're out there.
We love you all.
So, yeah, you're still team just dump him.
I'm honestly, this is one of the worst explanations it could have ever been. Is that there's no reason for him to not. He's just like, I didn't know what to say. It's like, you say it's a prank. What? What?
I will say this, and I think you're gonna hate me. I would I think he's on probation, and like any slip up that happens, like okay, horrible explanation, horrible reason, stupid. Why did you not tell me all of those things? Like, look, you embarrassed me. Like all those things. You can never do that again. if it happened, I guess one time, and maybe I'm like thinking about it in terms of my own relationship, but I'm like, if it happened one time,
It does depend on how long you've been together, what your
Yeah.
actual, how tightly knit you are.
Yeah, yeah.
If this is someone you've been dating for like a couple months,
Get him out of
to the moon.
yeah, to the moon.
And you know what?
To the moon.
You
I
said
agree.
probation. It's like technically that's on our cosmic ranking scale of like people's naughtiness. Like
Right.
the moon is essentially probation. You go
Cosmic
to the
probation.
moon,
Yeah.
and then you get to come back to Earth after you stay there for a while and realize how absolutely ridiculous your decisions and behavior were.
Yes.
So I think break up with this guy, right?
Yep.
And then if he really does try to make it up to you, maybe you consider letting him back if that's something you want. But honestly, I don't think I'd ever be able to look at the guy the same way again.
That's perfectly fair. I totally understand anyone that couldn't stay with him again.
Every time you see ice cream in public with him, you're like,
Oh.
are you gonna do it?
Yeah, trauma.
Every time I
Drama.
see ice cream for the rest of
Yeah.
my life, regardless, I'm gonna think of this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've now imprinted a permanent memory upon ice cream for me.
I don't know. OP did say that like he's a good guy. Like he's never done anything. Like he's very reserved.
That's
like,
what I was saying.
That's what
I'm like,
he's like, what drove him to do this?
I don't know.
I guess if
Yeah.
this is the one, but you know what honestly happens with so many of these stories, I feel like, is they're like, oh, they're the most perfect person, but, and then proceeds to describe the worst thing anyone's ever done, and then is like, oh, but also like they suck in all these other areas. So like, okay, so yeah, so they're terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, they're amazing, except, you know, they kicked my mom down a flight of stairs, and actually they're like really terrible and they like hate me and they like are a horrible partner too. So it's like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like this guy falls in that category. If he
Yeah.
does, get him out of here. I'm totally good with dumping him. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be mad at anyone who dumped him.
Yeah.
But to finish out, he was extremely apologetic for acting like a lunatic, causing me to worry about him. We had a long talk about it last night. I believe he genuinely regrets it. He knows that what a stupid F up that it was. Not much else to say, really. Just wanted to come back now that I got all the answers. Thank you to everyone who tried to make sense out of it in the original post and who gave me advice for talking with him. It looks like, at least as of now, at least where we've left it, they are staying together.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would break as soon as the like, oh, we're still talking about this? Drop it. That's when I leave
Yeah.
instantaneously.
Because you
'Cause it's like,
already...
first of all,
Yeah.
sir, who on earth do you think you're talking to?
Ooh.
You just like went full Gollum mode, stole a stranger's ice cream, and now you have the nerve to be like, shut up, we're not talking about it. You're right, because I'm leaving forever. Like, go to the moon still to the moon with this one. Still to the moon. I don't care how remorseful he is. He could be remorseful on the moon and then come back.
That's the whole point.
A little bit. But he has to go to the moon.
That's the whole point of it.
Discord.
Discord. Our
Ooh.
little TikTok sound dance. Ooh. Yeah, our Discord would never.
No, our Discord would never.
Right?
Never. I would
Never,
hope.
Never, ever.
I would hope never. Yeah.
I like the plan.
Yeah.
I'm super on board. I'm super on board for this
to the
plan.
moon.
To the moon.
I just don't think. And look, clearly, the OP is more cued into their relationship and how much of it would be, how worth it would be to
Of
stay
course.
with this guy. Yeah, but I can't imagine.
With everything we have, he's not a keeper.
I can't.
Everything, all the
imagine.
context we have, he's not a keeper. Absolutely. Would you do the honors of reading some donos while I use the potty? And I might have you read this next one for my little
Absolutely. Let's
back soon.
let's hit the
Yes, please.
maybe yes, perhaps. Brittany, I see you, Lynn. Thank you for being a member for 9 whole months. Grateful for you and this community. Wow, that's my sword. Doesn't even feel like 9 months has gone by already. Love seeing the OK fam grow and be successful, and we love seeing you in the chat. Brittany, thank you. Scroll, Keon.
I'm scrolling.
Oh, thank you. Vix, thank you for the $5. You are absolutely right. My school kids know better. Yeah, they know not to mess with Auntie Vix Mix. Not at all. MJ Grow, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And let us know in the chat if you've gotten a gifted membership today. Sound off.
Say
Let
thank
us know
you.
where you're at.
Yeah, make sure you say thank you.
Say thanks. And also, if you're a lurker, let us know what's up. If
Hello,
you start
lurkers.
commenting and interacting with chat, you might just get yourself one of those gifted
Guys,
memberships.
we are about 54 more likes away from spinning that wheel.
Wow. And yes, and we can get a wheel spin. Wow. Wow.
Maybe get a hard mode for you guys.
Maybe. Maybe. Schmerkles, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I hope everyone had a great day today, as do I. I hope everyone has been having a great day, and my day has been pretty solid so far. Princess McDubbins, thanks for being a member for 3 months. I wanted to take candy from kids when I cut out booze and had severe sugar cravings. I was able to show self-control, though, because I'm not a raccoon. Yeah, exactly. And MJ Girl, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. So many gifted memberships in the stream. Bug. Hey, Bug. Thanks for being a member for 4 months. I think I used my 3 month to say I adore you, Dakota. Stop it. But truly, I adore you all. Thank you for all that you do for us. Well, thank you, Bug, for tuning in. And thanks you, everybody, for being here for the stream.
Speaking of Bug, we do have a package from you. We'll open it when you're here. We'll probably open it after this next story that Dakota's going to read.
I know what's inside it.
But we'll write. Just make sure you're here, Bug. After this story, we'll read it after.
Yes, after this next story, we will open the Bug package. And Pigeon Royal, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Hey guys, I got my most recent scan results. I got some cancers smaller, but sadly others grown. The war isn't done. You guys cheer me up. F cancer. Yes, F cancer.
F cancer.
F cancer, and we like that some of it's gotten smaller, and we hate that some of it has grown, but it will shrink. It will be done. We will defeat the cancer.
Oh,
Yes.
And Stella Hirschman, 24.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Y'all do mean so much to so many of us. John made me believe in my writing again, and this family has helped me time and time again. I love y'all so much, and we love you too, Stella. And you keep writing. You keep writing and write some more. You keep writing. Never stop writing. And let's get F cancers in the chat for Pigeon Roy, for Eli, and Stella, keep writing. Keep writing, Stella.
Proud of you, Stella.
And I think we do have some more.
Ah,
Oh
where'd it
gosh, where did it
Where'd
go?
it go?
Keon, you deleted it.
I didn't
No.
delete it.
Oh yes, and I have my food from a company which shall remain nameless.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you, Jen Thompson, for the $5. Hey guys, good news. Paperwork got submitted by our lawyer. Little win. Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What? That's exactly what I was talking about. The Tomlet. Thank you for the $5. So glad you guys are on today. The situation with my mom has deteriorated, and I've had to go no contact. She's trying to go nuclear because of it. Need laughs and love. Love the OK gang, and we love you too.
And you know what? That we read all these examples on the show to help try to do our best to navigate those
Exactly.
situations. And you know what? I hope, you obviously that's a big decision. And I truly hope that it yields a lot of goodness and
Positivity
everything.
in your life.
Yeah,
Because you
absolutely.
deserve to not have toxic relationships that do not serve you, even if it is really hard, because it's, someone like your mom.
Heck yeah, brother.
It's hard. And,
Super
and
hard.
we feel you for it.
Absolutely.
Tiffany Reddit Enamored Mama, thank you for the $5. I'm not able to give much, but I feel I needed to give what I can, considering the entertainment you have given me for some time. What?
Thank you.
My next stop will be to become a member. I wish you all happy holidays, and happy holidays to you, Tiffany. And
Happy holidays.
if you want to be a member, we have so many gifted memberships right now. Just start popping off in the chat.
Just be in the chat.
Just start saying everything that pops into your brain in the chat, and I bet you'll get one.
Yeah.
We got that one for Frank.
And thank you. I believe we are caught up there.
I don't think we got this one.
Oh wait, yeah. The Laney, thank you for the $10. Have a great holiday, guys. Going to sleep now. It's 1 a.m. and it's slightly late for me. Well, we appreciate you rolling through regardless.
99.
Kitten of Darkness.
Kitten of Darkness.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you guys. You are amazing. I've been going through depression, and I go to my therapist, and I got my therapist to join OK Storytime.
Let's go!
And I've been feeling so much better. Thank you for OK Storytime community. It's been a blast. Thank you for pulling through.
Love that.
Wow. Yeah, it's amazing. Sarah No H said, thank you for the $10. Kia ora wanao. Family. Happy holidays from New Zealand. You boys are my favorite. Hug, 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 hug. I love you. Hey,
Thanks,
we love
Kiwi.
You too, Sarah with no H.
I love my Kiwis.
Love a good key.
I could go for a Kiwi right now.
Ooh, he was fire.
And Caitlin N, thanks for the $5. 2 little purple hearts. And we love them both. And we love you too. And Sassy Sin, LPC, thanks for the $5 to the tip link. Happy holidays, everyone. Indeed, happy holidays to all, regardless of which they are that you celebrate or don't.
Oh, yeah.
We wish you a happy holiday, no matter what.
Yes. Did we
And
get
I
Ellie
believe,
Ray?
yes, I believe we are all caught up.
Heck yeah.
Check here. Oh no.
Oh wait, wait. I feel like there was more stuff at the top there that we didn't get either. But Natalie Nolette, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Thank you for being the positive light in the last 2 super stressful months. Well, thank
tried.
you for being
Thank
here
you.
with us.
There we go.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, and 5 more VIX Mix, 5 more gifted memberships. Yeah, if you're looking for a membership, get in the chat. If you're a lurker, now's the time to speak up because we have a near limitless flow of gifted memberships in the chat right now. Okay.
The tap is open.
And Cowbot is God says, thank you for the $2. The most blessedly short Christmas program ever.
Wow. That was
Was it like 3 songs?
Wow, that was pretty brief, yeah.
I'm a tree.
Those-
You love me. The end.
Those kids were singing in 2 times speed.
That's good.
A sleepy eggplant, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Woo! 3 months. Thanks for being here and entertaining me while I'm stuck in the laundromat. Stay amazing. Hey,
You
you
too.
stay amazing. Huh? You stay amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And is that, can you scroll back up on the super chat? I feel like we might have missed somebody's. I feel like we might have, on the super chat.
Super chat?
Yeah.
Super
I feel like we might have missed someone. Keep going up. And one more over that. No, I think, yeah, we did. We got it all. We got it all. Woo!
Let's go.
Shout out to all the lurkers who are now no longer lurking and letting their presence be known in the chat.
Let's go.
Shout out to you. And I will be reading this next story.
I will say, we just hit 502 likes.
Which
Oh.
means
What does that mean?
we have a wheel to spin.
Why don't we
Spin that wheel.
Here it is. And here it goes.
Here we go. Trivia.
So I propose that we do. Should we do the trivia now,
Let's
or do we do the story?
the story?
And then after the story, we do trivia and the package opening.
Yes.
Let's do that. I love that. I love
Yeah?
that.
Okay.
Gives
do
me some
it.
time
That's
to
what we're gonna
actually
do. So we have trivia on the docket.
It's coming.
It is on the way.
Oh, yeah.
What trivia do you guys want to do?
I don't know.
What's
Do we
something that I
have
might...
anything?
Let me think
love
of something I
I'm
have
a
a
Jeopardy
sh-
boy. I'm a Jeopardy boy. So
Let me
I
think of
love-
something I have a shot at. Maybe we try music again. Can we try that?
Why don't you just do Kanye West?
You know what? You know what?
Wow.
Let's do it. Let's freaking do
You
it.
want to do
Sure.
Kanye West
Let's
trivia?
do it.
No, we're getting booze, guys. Are we getting booze for trivia later? Should we do trivia now?
No, we gotta do
I
it
feel
later.
like now they're feeling like they got cheated out of
Here's
the wheel
what we
spin.
can do. How about this? How about this? How about this? Let's open the package right now.
Okay.
Get
Wait. First, this Bug's package. So, Bug, if you are here, because
Bug.
Bug does come in and out.
sound off, Bug. Let us
Bug,
know.
where you at, Bug?
Hit up, Bug. Let Bug know we're gonna do it. So let's.
It's so hard.
that-
We get.
And
I'm
then
getting
also,
yes, no, story, package, trivia.
the next story is actually like super short, so we'll get to it super quick. But let me open this right Quick, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait for Bug though. We need.
Is Bug?
we need
I'm waiting for Bug.
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 Come on.
Donde está, Bug?
Please, please, please.
Adonde va? Where have you gone?
Where are you at? Where are you at, Big Bug? Oh,
Bug is here!
There
Bug,
we go.
are you good
Yes.
for us to open the package right now? Because I know you said you're going in and out. So
Bug is here.
Bug is here.
Bug is here.
literally
I
just
saw Bug in the
I
chat.
saw Bug. Just again.
We're here.
Let's do it while we're here. While
Let's
we're here.
go.
All right, so here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Oh my word. Okay, so little card. Hi friends, I am sorry about all the branding. I know no free sponsors. You're fine. There's a lot of legalities about candle making, and I have a legit business, so I had to. I hope you like all of your candles. Thank you for all you do. If you are amazing as Bug and you make amazing candles that we're about to look at, you deserve to be shouted from the mother freaking rooftops. So Bug, Bug, put the brand name if it's not in here. Please put it down below so we can shout the F out of it. This is
100%.
This is a sponsored sponsor, okay? You put in your hard time, energy, and most importantly, your love. I will accept that as legal tender.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay, guys. Oh, also, I'll open this cute little card here. Ooh, it's so cute. Look how cute. Look how cute.
Ooh.
May kindness return to you in the same beautiful way that it was given. Hello, friends. I've been wanting to make these for a while, but my procrastination got the best of me. At least we have 3 new friends now. I quit my job 2 years ago to pursue candle making, and you have all given me thousands of hours in content. Thank you for all the good vibes and comedic relief, which has saved my sanity time and time again. I love you all and wish nothing but abundance and genuine happiness. Love, Bug. P.S. Dakota and Sophia, you're my faves. A little sorry.
Oh, stop it,
Bug.
Bug.
So many
What?
good vibes. Okay.
Dude, shout out Bug for living her dream. I assume quitting your job and making the candles is something you've
I thought you were gonna
wanted
cough
to
on the
do. Wow. And I cannot wait.
Your candle.
Please, yeah, wherever,
Big D. That's you.
whatever the mine has a little heart on it.
So we all have
Yay.
little candles. Also, there's this interesting berry harvest. Okay. Did we get Bugs?
Yes, we need the name.
Yes.
We need the name.
Please let me know.
Maybe it's on the candle.
I see one name. I don't know if this is another candle company. Yeah, let's see.
Love from Bug. No way.
Ooh.
Wait, it has my name on it.
Yo.
No.
Wait a second. Okay, halt the presses because by the way, so it's the Mindful Candle. Bug, Bug, feel free to drop your website address in the bottom so people can go and order, get some Christmas presents for your loved ones. Let's absolutely support Bug here. The Mindful Candle, John's Orange Blossom.
Yes.
Dakota, what does yours say?
On the bottom it is the website mindfulcandleco.com.
Yes.
Mindfulcandleco.com to get your own artisanal soy candles made by the one and only Bug. And mine is Dakota's Sunny Sands.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Like that.
And it's gotta be beach. It's gotta be beach scent.
What scent you got, Keon?
I got. Oh, this Bug. You're the best.
This is amazing.
This is amazing. I got Keon's lavender and linens.
I feel like that fits so perfectly. Mine, this is John's Orange Blossom.
Oh, dude, this smells so good.
Guys, this is so great. And you know what we'll do?
Oh my god! Here, wait.
This smells like,
bring it to me. Bring it
fresh
to me.
beach air and like clean laundry.
I'll let you smell mine. I can smell you.
Trade. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Smells like bread, brandy. Good. Oh,
Give me that big boy.
Oh my god, it smells so good.
oh it's really nice.
Right, dude? Let's definitely let's drop a Bug's link in the chat so people can go visit our
Wait, I need to smell
officially
your
drop it.
orange.
Oh,
You need
yeah,
to
yeah,
smell
yeah.
my
What am I doing?
sand.
Also what we should do smell my sand. Let's have the others when they stream open their candles and reveal their scent names too, and they'll have a whole other experience and all that.
Cool.
That's great. Bug, this is like
Wow.
this is awesome. Also shout out to you for chasing your dream. And I also love the fact that like while we were building our dream here,
Fuck,
you will.
no. Oh, there. She
Hey.
tipped. One, she tipped us.
There we go.
There it is. The Mindful Candle at mindfulcandleco.com.
There we
And
go.
thank you for the $25, Bug. Oh,
Drop it in the chat, anyways. Just
I'll put it- I'll-
give it more love.
I'll
Yes.
put it
Like,
in the chat.
this is
in
great.
the
Do you
chat.
want me, John?
Wow.
Should I whatchamacallit, pin it? Should I pin that?
Yeah, let's pin it for a minute.
Cool.
Pin it for a minute.
Pin it, minute. A minute, pin it.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is great. We're gonna have. Oh, and also she gave us these little. I think like candle cubes. I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Should we light one?
Berry harvest. Yeah.
I think I'll light mine.
Southern tea. That's fun.
Yeah, what's
And then these I think are like candle. I think it's like a. Maybe it's just like scented wax. I don't know if it has a wick, but it might be.
Let us know, Bug.
Ooh, yeah,
let us,
it might
let us
just
know,
be
let us know.
scents. Here, I'm gonna. Well,
Bug, let
I
us know
can't
what
light
those
this
are,
match
so
too
what we can
close.
do with those.
Anything.
Here, you wanna.
I don't want it.
Here, you wanna.
They're
Here?
called- they're wax
I'll put
melts.
it there, but I just want the.
They're wax melts.
sound.
They're wax melts. They're wax melts.
I don't know if
The
anyone
wax
can
melts
hear
for
that.
for the scent.
Yes.
Got you. All right, Bug, this is amazing. Absolutely love this, and we will save the others so they can open it. Hold on. There we go. Got it?
Fine. Everything's fine.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
What are you looking for? Oh,
Everything's fine.
everything's fine?
I knew lighting a fire in here might not be great, but it's fine. It was
All
matched.
right.
Okay.
If any fire alarms go off, we will
Analog.
subsequently
I just-
handle that.
I put out the match and then the tip. It's fine. We're fine, right?
Okay.
If anyone sees any large fires burning behind us, please let us know.
Please do. Please do. We would
Why do I have
encourage like
matches,
to
you
know.
ask? Because I'm
We won't even say.
quirky.
Because he's quirky. Because he's quirky.
I actually just randomly had these in my pocket from an Italian restaurant.
Well, dude, shout out to the Italian restaurant.
Indeed.
And shout out to Bug. Shout out to freaking
Shout
Bug.
out to Bug, most of all.
I
All
just
right.
put it. I just put it there.
Hmm.
I put it. It's in the pin messages now. You can go to the candles.
There we
Go get some
go.
candles, guys.
All right, boys and girls. My friend, are you ready to do the
Yeah,
honors
yes, I
of
am.
this next
I
story?
am indeed.
And then trivia. For
I'll
Kanye
send
And
that
West.
then trivia.
Do you, we'll do music. You want to do R&B or like rap? Rap music?
Honestly, I mean, I'll do Kanye if you want. I think
I don't
that's
think we
actually
should do just straight. Like
Nah,
that.
let's
maybe
we
old
gotta do
Kanye,
something.
but not new Kanye.
Sure.
I personally like general trivia, but
Hey, it's not what you want.
yeah, I know. It's because I'm
Handicap.
the champion. We give the low seed.
Yeah. I'm the lowest seed, bro. I'm like, by the way, let's do hip hop. Let's do hip hop. Why not?
Hip hop.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do 2010s hip hop.
Perfect. Love
Cool.
it.
I'll
Love
set
it.
that up. But you guys are you ready, Dakota, to read?
I am ready.
Let go.
You have I refuse. correct?
Well, except
well.
I'm not ready because Jen Thompson just donated 10 gifted memberships, which sends us over the next checkpoint. We are adding another 30 to the timer.
Wow.
My, oh my. Woo!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So, and now, I refuse to attend my sister's wedding. She used my baby name for her dog.
Mm-mm.
That's not for the dog, that's for the
It's
child.
for a human.
What are we doing?
Sicko.
I, 29 female, am married to my husband, 31 male, and we're currently expecting our first child after years of trying. Well, congratulations. It's been a really emotional journey. There were some fertility struggles. We lost a pregnancy, and honestly, we weren't sure if we'd ever get here, but now I'm 6 months along with a healthy baby girl, and we are over the moon.
Let's go.
By the way, this comes from user Fira Ferracti. Yes. User Ferracti on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, ever since I was a teenager, I've had a favorite name, Lila.
Cute.
It's my dream name for a daughter, and I've talked about it so many times that my whole family knows it's my name, quote unquote. It has a special meaning to me. My late grandmother was named Delilah, and it's my way of honoring her. My husband loves the name too, so we've decided pretty early on that this would be our baby girl's name. 6 months ago, my younger sister Emma 27 female, got a golden retriever puppy. We were all excited for her. She's always been an animal lover and was thrilled to finally get her own dog. But when she introduced us to the puppy, she casually said, "This is Lila."
Girl, bye.
And everyone said, "Hold on, wait a minute, back up. That doesn't look like a human baby. That looks like a dog.
It's furry.
What are we doing?" At first, I thought she was joking. I even laughed and said, "No way, Emma. You know that's my baby name." But she just shrugged and said, "It's a name, not a copyright. I thought it was cute for a dog." I was honestly stunned.
Sewer.
Yeah. Can we put this person in the sewer?
No, I was saying like sewer.
Yeah, but also, can we put her in the sewer?
Nice.
Can we put her down? Because she's acting like a clown right now, so she needs to be down there with Pennywise. You know what I'm saying? Dropping bars over here.
I just had a terrible thought. Terrible joke.
Well, now you
gotta say it. You
Now
can't
you
just be
have
like,
to say
oh,
it.
I have a
It's the
funny
sis-
joke.
It's the sister, right?
Mhm.
You like put her down with Pennywise. I'm like, you just put her down.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Everyone boo
yes.
John for that one.
Bad, it's
Indeed,
bad, it's bad.
indeed.
Everyone
Ah,
boo
yes,
John
yes.
for that one.
Yes. Put it down.
Go
You
ahead,
know,
go
you look
ahead.
at him. He's so handsome. I
But
want to
yes,
be him when
yes,
I
yes,
grow
yes,
up.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. So, I was honestly stunned. I didn't want to make a big scene, so I let it go in the moment, but it really bothered me. As time went on, the whole family started referring to her dog as Lila, and it's become the default association. At my baby shower last month, I was talking to some family members about the nursery, and when I mentioned naming the baby Lila, my aunt literally laughed and said, "You're not actually naming your baby after Emma's dog, right?" Auntie, we all know it's my daughter's name.
No.
What? Hello?
No.
Do we also not remember the grandma who was named Delilah?
Not it.
Hello?
Hey there, Delilah.
Ugh.
What's it like in New York City?
Ooh. I don't care because get out of my face because you suck.
Yeah.
Boom.
I wish they were 1,000 miles away. I wish they were.
Because tonight, Dakota, you look so pretty.
Thanks, Keon. You do too, babe. You're cutie. Look at that cutie. I'm not even going to do the lyrics. Look at you. All right, let's get back to it. I felt humiliated. I tried to brush it off, but the more I think about it, the more it hurts. I finally sat Emma down privately and told her how I was feeling. I explained how important the name is to me, how it's tied to grandma, and how much it means to me after everything we've been through to have this baby. Emma rolled her eyes and said, "Oh my God, you're seriously still mad about this? It's just a dog's name. You don't own Lila." I told her that while I'm still going to name my daughter Lila, she has now made it very awkward for me. She laughed and said, "Awkward for you, not me." Yeah, okay. She no longer deserves the sewer. This clown buffoonery is getting her sent to the sun. Now, Emma is getting married in 2 weeks, and I'm supposed to be her maid of honor, but I've been feeling more and more like I can't do it. I don't want to stand up there and celebrate her when I feel like she doesn't respect me or care about my feelings. Last week, I told her that I wasn't sure I could attend the wedding because of how hurt I've been about everything. She lost it. She called me selfish and accused me of ruining her big day over something as stupid as a name. Wow. Yeah, she's called OP selfish. That's funny. Because you know how many infinite names you can give a dog? Like
how many?
Truly infinite?
Infinite. Yeah.
Infinitesimal.
Yeah.
And she wants to go, I'm naming it Lila. The one name that you've been obsessed with forever.
I do have to say, cute name.
Yeah.
Not that she should take it for a dog, but
Could have named the dog Leia. Or literally anything else.
yep. Come on.
She even told me, "You're the one making this a thing. Nobody cares except you." My parents are siding with her, saying I'm being petty and hormonal and need to let it go because family is more important than a name.
Oh my.
OP, I thought everyone knew about this.
Right?
Did
Yeah,
not
everyone said
are
it's
you-
my name. Like,
Was it an assumption that everyone knew about this? Like, or what's going on? What's happening here? My husband, on the other hand, is furious. Husband. He says Emma has been dismissive and mean, and I shouldn't have to put my feelings aside just to keep the peace. Now I feel torn. I know skipping her wedding is a huge deal, and I don't want to cause a permanent rift, but I also feel like Emma has completely dismissed my feelings and made this whole situation worse. Am I the a-hole for not attending her wedding? Oh, that's actually hard.
Right?
But, like, I think being treated like that, like, for something that is such a priority to you and was for a long time known to be, it's like, I gotta say you're justified in being like, I don't know if I could just suck it up and act like everything's fine and be happy on your day, so maybe I just shouldn't be there.
Because low key, it's almost like already taking the name is so bad, but it's almost more the reaction to her being like, "Hey, what's up? Like,
Exactly.
why'd you do that?" When her and the parents are basically like, "Oh, you're just overreacting.
Right.
Like it's just a name. Like it's not a big deal." And she's like, "I went through all the struggle to get her and finally be pregnant. I had this name chosen for so long. It was my name, and like you guys are just completely disregarding all of that." That to me is almost like it's almost like, okay, you don't even care about the struggles I went through. You have no empathy for what I went through as a woman to bear this child.
Exactly.
That yeah.
And the name was to
Exactly.
honor, it's to honor somebody in
To the
family.
grandma!
Yeah.
Like, do you hate your grandma? Like, you want to like, what is your grandma, a dog now?
Yeah. Where's any of that from the parents? It's
Literally.
it's absurd.
It also takes away, I mean, not necessarily, because you can still name your daughter Lila. It's just now it kind of takes away from the full meaning, I guess, because it was just taken from her.
Yeah, it's I think the fact that it hurts OP should be the reason why the sister and the parents and everyone should, even if they disagree, which they shouldn't, it's like, hey, this hurts me and I wanted to kind of like hold this name for my daughter that I went through
Out
this
of-
whole journey to get.
And the
Out of all the
sister's
names,
doing this
out
on
of all the
purpose.
names.
True.
To be clear, the sister is 100% doing this on purpose.
Yeah.
And her reaction of, well,
too.
you don't have the copyright for the name, is the most childish, bully type behavior. Like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
She's more of a child than OP's fetus right now.
Everyone in the chat saying that Emma's the golden child. Like, she can get whatever she wants.
That's exactly what it seems like.
And there's like, yeah, no, she had the dog first. She gets to choose it.
Let's get into there's some relevant comments here.
Let's do it.
We all agree that the sister is stinky.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to it. From K Rose 59, if family were more important than a dog's name, if family were more important than a name, Emma would have named her dog something else.
Boom.
Yes, exactly. Yes, this. OP, tell Emma and your parents exactly this, and for them to stop pretending Emma didn't do this intentionally,
Mhm.
that you don't know why she chose to be malicious, but she absolutely knew what she was doing, because everyone knows you've been wanting to name your daughter, who's on the way, Lila, since you were a child. Call it what it was, outright maliciousness. Tell them Emma needs to come clean about why she stole the name from you and from your daughter. For her dog, what was she trying to accomplish, and why did she want to hurt you? Is it jealousy? Is it attention? Everyone needs to stop turning it around on you and pretending that it's not a big deal. Ask them why you should stand for your sister who would intentionally hurt you like that, and then do what feels right for you. Once your beautiful daughter gets here, your sister's dog's name won't pull their attention. If anyone teases you over it, don't get weepy and upset. Just know that you're in the right, stand tall, and flip the script. Straight up tell them that your sister took the name she knew you were giving your daughter for her dog, and you just can't imagine why she would do that. Could you? Yeah. Flip it around on them. Be like, yeah, my sister did this. Isn't this wild that she would do that? Let your sister be the flustered one. And once your daughter is here, your parents and others will be flocking to see her, no matter what you do about the wedding. Ultimately, you hold all of the cards. And I agree with the other commenters. If you ever get a pet and want to take her baby's name, go for it. Which, don't do that. That's just messy. But it would probably be like a, see, aren't you upset now?
Yep.
Stupid? Like, what are you doing? But by the way, I would never call you stupid for joining us when we go live
Oh!
at 3 p.m. PST every single weekday on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, and also Twitch. Don't worry, we see you over there. Just tap on our profile in any one of those platforms, and you are in the live stream. And there is a little bit of story left.
Okay.
So I think that last comment was pretty much perfect. That was like perfect advice. It's the advice I would give.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm just saying that advice, it's like just continue to move on because you literally do hold all of the cards, and over time, you can flip that script and be like, yeah, she knew I was going to name my daughter Lila, isn't it? Why do you think she named the dog Lila? Just to get at me? Right? Why would she do that?
Sanity
and now
wins
suddenly
the
the sister's going to go, well, I didn't know, or I did, and then everyone's going to go, well, yeah, you did know. We all knew, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you just name your beautiful daughter Lila.
Yes.
And stick with your husband, who is a beautiful W husband for sticking up for you.
Mhm.
And you don't have to feel bad at all for not going to your stinky sister's wedding, who went out of her way to be malicious and try to kind of scam you. I mean, it's not a scam. I can't think of a better word.
I kind of like scam.
Swindle. She tried to
Yeah.
swindle the name Lila away from you by like making it her dog's name. So then you're naming your daughter after a dog, which is absurd because it's
So
your
stupid.
grandma. Anyway, let's finish this story.
Hi guys, you guys are all beautiful. Just wanted to say that.
Aw, look at Keon.
You're freaking beautiful. Ever looked in
Yeah.
a freaking mirror?
Everyone look at how
Every
pretty
damn day.
Keon is.
Oh, wait
Stop.
a second.
I don't
Look
need
at how
it.
pretty he
Wait a
is. You got a
second.
haircut. Look
You
how
got that
pretty.
fresh cut.
Mhm.
I see what happens. I get sick and then I lose some hair.
Oh.
For you guys, I look good. Yeah, look at that.
There he is. Looking
trimmed
cool.
up for you guys.
Okay. All right. Now let's finish this off. Hippie Liz Lemon. OP, this is it. Is that the same as your sister's dog? Answer, yes. This is the name that honors our grandmother that I had been hoping to use since high school. My sister's choice to use it for her dog literally at the end of my fertility journey is a choice I accept, but will never understand. You're not being mean. You're not name calling. You're just stating facts. Acceptance, and any reasonable person will see what's going on here. She's a huge jerk. And that is the end of that story. And I concur. Your sister was being a huge jerk.
Putting it lightly.
Yeah, putting
Putting
it
it lightly.
literally as lightly as possible,
Yeah.
low key. But that is the end of that story, which means it's also the end of that episode. Do we do a sign off for that? Or no, that's not.
No,
That's not right now. Well, I got my days mixed up, everybody. But
See?
yeah, Keon, so cute. Don't.
He's adorable.
But
Oh.
yes, I don't want anybody harassing certain people. I guess their full names in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So, guys, my mom just called Keon cute. So,
Thanks, Mrs. Dakota.
Oh, true.
my mom just said Keon's a
I love
cutie,
it.
which he is.
Hi, Dakota's mom.
And hello, Dakota's mom.
Hey.
Yes. Hi, I'm going to depersonalize and pretend my mom's not in the chat.
She's hey, don't listen
Hi,
to Dakota.
Dakota's mom.
Hey.
Don't listen to Dakota. You are freaking amazing.
Yeah, no, you are the greatest of all
awesome.
time.
We love
truly.
your son, Mrs. Dakota.
Yeah.
You're the greatest of all time. It just makes me nervous when I know my mommy's in the chat.
10 out of 10 cool mom vibes. 100%.
Yes, truly. My mom is
100%.
the coolest.
Wait, can we just
We
say how
stand.
your mom complimented me and didn't say anything about you?
I know. It's because I've told her that it makes me. I get nervous, guys. I get nervous
Ooh.
because of my
Oh,
mom. Because
look,
my
she's in the
mommy's here.
chat.
My mommy's here, and sometimes I get nervous about my mommy.
I love it.
Mrs. Dakota, hello.
Mrs. Dakota.
Yes, she is the goat. I appreciate everybody in chat that knows my mom is so cool. My mom's the coolest. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So now it is on to trivia time.
Yes.
It is the
Let's,
time.
Well, I guess after we do donos, right?
Let's do
some
donos
little
first.
do
Yeah.
news. Christina's. Thank you for the $10. Finished my last final in school as I grade my own students' finals. Excited for winter break.
Woohoo.
Congratulations, you made it.
Nice.
You did it.
Heck yeah.
Brit Brat.
Whoa,
08
whoa.
Brit Brat 0882. Thank you for the $5. Hey guys, thanks for keeping me company while I'm bored at work crocheting to pass the time. LOL. Love you all. No favorites here. I love you all equally. Oh, Brit Brat. Look at
Aw.
you keeping the peace over here.
Love
Thank
that.
you.
We love you too, Brit Brat.
Yeah.
And again, Bug, thank you for the candles and thank you for the $25. And if you want candles from Bug,
It's in the tip. I mean,
the
it's in the
myth,
it's
the
in
legend,
pin. Pin
Bug,
there.
mindfulcandleco.com.
It's pinned. Check it out.
And we have a
It
private
smells so
message.
good. It smells so good. I'm so happy. I love
Mm.
candles.
Me too.
We have a private message from Sarah, not Sarah with an H. So click on that and we'll read it right now.
To ourselves.
But we will read it to ourselves.
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
make it a little bit
move
bigger.
that to the right.
It's
a
so
little
private,
bit.
even we can't read it.
Yeah,
I can't
move that to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm gonna say that this was private accidentally.
For safety, we will. Sarah, let us know if it was not meant to be private.
But I will say, John, you are an orange king.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway,
I appreciate it.
Hannah, thank you for the $15 and the gold heart, yellow heart in the chat.
That's big. That's
Yellow heart in the chat.
anytime Hannah speaks, everyone listens.
And I believe we are all
Are we all
caught
caught
up there on the tip link.
It'll be a brand new one.
And we got
Yes.
Gianna. Thank you for the $5 from Gianna. Left the stream to get a little tipsy and call my grandma. Came back to
Nice.
see we were blessed with 2 hours and 45 minutes more and decided to pay it forward. Well,
double
we
it,
got-
double it, and give it to the next guy.
we got blessed up pretty quick over here.
Dude.
I will say that.
Also, getting tipsy to call your grandma sounds hilarious and fun.
That does sound pretty funny.
Love it.
Brit Brat says that Bug's link isn't working. Crying face.
Uh-oh.
Well, we.
Bug, if you have like a sales email or something or whatever.
A Bug's link might not be working because we might be currently crashing the website. I'm not
Hopefully.
sure. Hopefully that's what's
Hopefully.
going on. Vix Mix, thanks for the $2. Golden Goblin stream. Yes.
Yes.
The Golden
We're the
Goblins are
goblins.
here. Indeed.
Someone play the Golden Girls theme.
Yeah.
That's our theme right now.
Do 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 do. Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a good song.
It is. It truly is. And Bumblebee, hey, thanks for being a member for 3 months. I love the OKOP community, and I'm also wondering when there will be more merch. I absolutely need a red flag or dump him hoodie. I said the same thing, guys, but
Keep the fastest way to get it is to keep asking for it. That's good to know. We've gotten it's been a while
Low-key-
since we've gotten so many asks for it. So
low key, I have my own embroidery machine. Well, it doesn't make stuff very fast, but once I get in my new apartment, I might just start making stuff myself, and then y'all can we'll figure it out from there. Jen Thompson, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. So many gifted memberships, guys. Again, if you're lurking in the chat and you want a membership, let us know you're here. Dawn K, thank you for the 5 gifted. Carla Woods, thank you for the 5 gifted. Vix Mix, thank you for the 5 gifted. So many gifted memberships. And I think, do we have another one over there? Did we have another one?
No, that was it.
What is it?
We already read this. We read these.
Yes. Okay, then we are all caught up.
We got a new
Again.
one from Anonymous.
oh,
And an anonymous donation of $10. Sometimes I think when people do the anonymous, it's an accident because I don't think the name transfers over. You have to put your name in. So if whoever just gave us that $10,
we'll shout you out.
let us know,
Just let us know.
if you didn't want to be anonymous.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I think we're ready for trivia.
Let's do it.
Are we not?
And a
Yes.
refresher on the rules.
Okay, so
Have to finish.
I
Slap.
did-
Yeah. give
I
it to me.
did do Jeopardy this time. It's Jeopardy style.
Okay.
It's how many categories you want? I have 5 for 2010s hip hop, but if you want to do, it's 5. It looks like it's 5, like 100 to 200, 300, 400, 500.
That's great.
Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Jakota's butt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a little close up there, dude.
Oh no! Oh
We got a
no!
little close
Oh,
up
yes.
there, dude.
I was looking for the rest of that match that disappeared when I lit that candle, which I
Uh-oh.
shouldn't have used the match because then the smell of phosphorus became so strong I can't smell anything else.
It's all good, Dakota. We just saw
But
your
I'm
butt.
going to give this candle a nice whiff, and it's not too hot. Let's see.
A nice gentle whiff there.
It's wafting.
Nice
it's wafting.
gentle.
Yes, perfect.
Okay, so we do have Jeopardy. Should we just
I'm
do
gonna put
3
this out and
categories
save
to
it.
make it a little bit quicker?
Yeah. Yeah.
3.
Let's do that.
All right,
Let's do 3.
Which 3 do you want to Which do you want to pick? I have albums of the decade, lyrical legends, collabs and features, award-winning hits, and rising stars. Pick 3 out of those 5.
Let's do the first 3.
First 3?
Yep.
Cool.
And
so
then
again,
is it full question slap?
full question, slap, and then again you can pick from 100, 200, 300, 400, 500.
Cool.
Since we got the category for John, Dakota, you get to pick the category albums of the decade, lyrical legends, and collabs. and
Lyrical
features.
legends for 500.
For 500? Okay. Hands up. Yes, slap that knee as hard as you can because I want to hear it.
Fishy on me.
Lyrical legends. This rapper's hit freestyle, The Race, went viral while he was on the run from the law.
Who is TK?
That is right, John. 500 to John.
Fraction of a second ahead of me.
John, you get to pick the next category.
Let's do lyrical legends 400.
All right. The creator of If You're Reading This, It's Too Late and Scorpion.
What?
Who is Drake?
That
How
is
was
correct.
that for 400? I
Hey,
thought there was going to be more.
It's chat. Not chat, but AI chat.
Yes, John is in the lead with 900. This is the type of category I want to see John. John is going off. John, what do you want to keep
Let's do lyrical legends 300.
All right. Known for storytelling, this rapper dropped Damn in 2017 and won the...
Sorry.
I didn't even finish
That means that I get it. Yes.
Yeah,
Is that true?
that's true.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
got- yeah.
Kendrick Lamar, a.k.a. K-Dot, a.k.a. Kung Fu Kenny.
That is correct.
It's a
Dakota with
world premiere.
300 on the board.
That's a world premiere.
John is with 900. Dakota with 300.
Y'all know what happens on Earth stays on Earth.
Um,
Go put it in reverse.
Hold on, we got to high five ourselves for that. There we go.
Dakota, since you got that one, do you want to keep going with
200?
All right. This Brooklyn rapper posthumously released Meet the Woo and made Dior a drill anthem.
Who is Pop Smoke?
That is correct.
Oh, you said Woo and it made me think Wu-Tang. And I was like, wait, what? Oh, I should have known.
That's fat.
I feel invisible.
Jello.
John with 1100 right now and Dakota with 300. John, do you want to just finish it off? Lyrical legends?
100.
You got it. Known for his alter ego Slim Shady, this rapper continued dominating the charts in the 2010s. Ooh.
Who got it? Whatever. We all know who
Honestly,
it is.
that
It's
one was
Dr. Dre.
That one was tied, and I'm gonna since that was so easy, it's still gonna be 100, but I'm gonna choose from another category here that we're not using. Let's do
too easy.
Rising Stars. We'll do 500. No, yeah, there we go. This artist, Lucid Dreams, became a smash hit before his ultimately death in 2019. That one was Dakota.
That's definitely Juice WRLD.
Okay, there you go. That is 400 for Dakota and 1100 for John.
Juice WRLD.
Dakota, albums of the decades. And collabs
Yeah,
and features.
albums of the decades, please.
100, 200, 300, 400, 500.
Give me the 500, please.
Okay. Dakota, you have 400. John has 1100. J. Cole went platinum with no features on this 2014 album.
2014. What is 2014 Forest Hills Drive?
That a boy. You got it.
I'm sorry. I couldn't even. I was platinum with no features. Platinum with no features. I can't. My brain just went blank, and all I could think of was that joke, that meme.
My brain went blank.
I've seen that album of him the album art of him sitting on top of that roof like a trillion times. Like I knew it was Forest Hills Drive.
1600 for John, 400 for Dakota. Wow. We'll keep going with albums.
Yeah, same category. 400 to 300.
We'll just go,
Yeah.
no
features.
Okay. This Travis Scott album from 2018 featured hits like Sicko Mode and Stargazing.
I did it early. You got it.
What is Astro World?
That is correct.
Boom.
Wow, John is
John's crushing me, dude.
The
John's
one
at,
thing I will ever do well at.
John's at 2,000 right now. Dakota is at 400.
It's okay. If there's anything I know about Jeopardy, it's that you can always come back.
You can always.
Where's
come
the
back.
daily double?
We'll do. Yeah.
I know there's not a daily double. It's okay. We're just gonna keep going.
We'll do the yeah, whatever. Kanye West's 2010 groundbreaking album that included Runaway and Power.
Jesus.
What is My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy?
That is correct.
Wait.
Yeezus 2013.
No.
Got him.
Oh,
Got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, of
I was like,
course.
Dakota,
Well,
did
John
you
got the
get-
Kanye album.
Yeah.
Still got it though.
You
Still freaking
and
got it
beautiful-
though.
And that is probably his best.
John
his
with a
best,
demanding 2,300 lead here.
his best
um,
work, probably.
This 2011 album by Drake included hits like Headlines and The Motto.
What is Take Care?
Oh my God, John is on it. Yes. That is correct.
Whoosh. That one's the album art for that is hanging up downstairs. I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah. And the last question for albums of the decade.
Isn't it? Wait, or is that?
It's not. It's
It's
nothing
not.
was the
That's a
same.
that's a different album.
Yeah.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
Yeah.
John is at 2,500 right now, and Dakota's
Right.
at 400. Last question of albums of the decade. Released in 2015, this Kendrick Lamar album featured All Right and was praised for its political themes.
Oh, dang it.
What is To Pimp a Butterfly?
Yes.
T-Pab, baby. Ugh. Ah.
All right. This is going to be the last category here.
It's okay. I can sweep
Collabs
it.
and features. John, you want to start from the top or from
What
the
is the
bottom?
category called again?
Collabs and features.
Okay, yeah.
We definitely
yeah,
know
let's-
that J. Cole's 2014 classic Forest Hills Drive will be nowhere on this list.
All right.
Indeed. But yeah, let's
As
do
it went
500.
platinum with no features.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Lil Baby and Gunna blew up with their 2018 collab album.
What is harder than ever?
And that is not it.
It's not it.
Dakota, you have a
I
chance
actually
to steal
don't know.
it's in there. It's
Lil
in there.
Baby and Gunna collab album in 2018. It's like it is something like that though.
I'm going to need an answer in 3 seconds, guys.
Harder than drip. Drip.
Baby
Drip.
on the run. Lil Baby.
Drip
Lil
Never
Baby,
Harder,
you gotta go.
I'm going to give it to no one there. It is Drip Harder.
Bro, I was so close. I was
You
like
were
not
so close. I was like, I
I
can't
was-
give it to you. You're like harder than Drip. And I was like, that.
Dang it. Okay.
Doing on
All
the
right.
show. I've been on a roll.
Are you guys ready for the next question?
Let's go.
It's a daily double.
It's the daily double.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this will be worth 800 here.
Well, technically, the daily
Yeah,
double,
it-
you're allowed to bet your
It's
own
bet
points.
it's bet whatever you want, but Dakota, you
I need this.
need this.
I need this.
You need this. This track had Rihanna teaming up with Drake for a song about work.
What is work?
That is correct.
You're not chat GPTing these questions ever again. Ever again.
How funny is that? That was crazy. I was like, oh yeah.
that's so funny.
I know.
It's one of my least favorite songs, like by Rihanna.
A song about work. I was like, my brain's like, there's no way that it's that. And it just was.
John knew it.
I mean, I knew it too, but I'm like, there's no way, right?
Then slap the knee.
Slap the knee.
Slap the knee.
Slap the knee. You're making excuses.
I am. I am.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Well, the next one.
300.
Next one.
No Brainer brought together Justin Bieber, Chance the Rapper, and this producer.
Who is DJ Khaled?
That is correct.
Yeah. You're right about
All
that.
right. Going on to John's favorite artist. Kanye West featured this rapper on the iconic 2010 track Monster along Jay-Z.
Nicki Minaj.
That is correct.
Nicki Minaj.
Wow, look at Dakota coming back. Don't call it a comeback, guys. Yeah, I agree. We do need a better system, Karen. My cat's name is Karen. I don't like the knee slap is all we got. We're going off that.
I
and
think.
this is
We
the
get
last.
buttons.
What
this
if we put a sword equidistant away
Let's
from us
not
and we
do
have to
that.
grab the sword first?
No, that's gonna
Oh, God,
cause
we would kill
chaos.
ourselves. Break our arms.
This is the last question for the trivia today, guys. $100 here. Cardi B, Bad Bunny, and J Balvin joined forces for this 2018 summer hit.
What is I Like It?
That is correct.
Wow. I'm proud of myself, guys.
Okay.
I will lose.
Okay.
I will lose every other Jeopardy trivia ever. That's the one thing. That's the one. That's the one I can. That's the only one I can ever get.
You did it.
Yeah,
I will
good job,
never
John.
beat you as long as I live at trivia ever again.
No, I think you could. It just yeah.
Now we
If
know.
it's-
Now we
if
know
it's-
John's
if
strong
it's
suit.
rap music centric.
Yeah.
Now we know John's strong suit. We're gonna probably do like maybe like 2010s just music trivia in
Yeah.
general. If it's gonna be us three, because John just aced that.
That was
John
the one
John just
win.
swept it. That happens sometimes in Jeopardy. Sometimes you get swept, ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't that you take the L and you grow, right?
That's right. I'm taking the L.
Yeah.
I am taking the
He's
L
taking
with
the-
grace.
if we did 2010s like alternative, John would have been like,
I'm shaking his hand. I'm shaking.
That's a good
it.
game, sir.
I'm shaking
That's
the
a
hand.
good job, boys. Good job, boys. I am going to use a little Sam's room real quick. I'm going to maybe add like 2 minutes for you guys.
There we
Okay.
go. Yeah, don't put your dick in your hands. I see you over there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Here now.
Where else is he supposed to put it?
Oh, my Lord.
Quick, what is some of your favorite trivia categories?
You know, it's all over the place for me. I
Yeah.
think I really like the sort of like mythology,
Okay.
like anything about like lore.
Yeah.
The lore of the land.
Yeah.
Geography, which is funny because everyone's gonna flame me in the chat from all my previous geography failings. Not knowing where Helsinki is.
I mean, I don't know where
Not
else
knowing
it is.
this, not knowing that,
Yeah.
la-di-da. Which I would take more geography challenges if you have them. I think it's Josephine who knows, really. But she's asleep.
She's asleep.
I would hope.
Good.
I hope you're asleep, Josephine.
Josephine, please be asleep right now.
Yes. So, yeah. Also, movie. Oh, yeah, movies and TV show trivia. I will know like the names of shows and that I've never watched, but I've just like through osmosis, I just know certain actors who
You
are
know
in it
every
and
actor,
certain
dude.
premises.
Every freaking actor is crazy.
I do know of quite a couple handfuls at least.
All right, I'm back. I'm going to add 2 minutes.
Here we go.
Dion is back from his Tinkle Town.
He's back.
He's back.
And he doesn't have it in his hands. I can literally confirm.
He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
He's back. Well,
And I am hot.
Ooh.
Can we turn on the air?
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Is there air
I'll turn on the.
to be turned on? Because I am
Well, okay, yeah. Let me.
sweating.
Ooh.
Osmosis is crazy, says Cass. And you know what else is crazy?
Mm.
I loved the movie Osmosis Jones.
Absolutely. It was the Bill Murray swallow a pill
Yes.
movie, as it's infamously known
The Bill
by me.
the Bill Murray swallowed a pill movie. Yep. He did. Drixenol.
That's what it is, though. That's what he did, right?
Yep.
That's what he did.
That's what he
Come
did.
on.
And then he had yep. I could do a play-by-play of Osmosis Jones, but Lawrence Fishburne plays the bad guy. Lawrence Fishburne plays the virus. Lawrence
Don't know.
Fishburne himself. You don't know Lawrence Fishburne?
No.
Have you seen The Matrix?
Yeah.
He is the captain of the ship that Neo is on. He's Morpheus.
Morpheus. Yes.
Oh no. Uh-oh. It
might have to get hot in here, and then we just take off all our
hot
clothes.
and so hot in here. I'm from
Ow.
the same city as Nelly, technically.
This is true.
Okay. Well, I text Riley. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Who's reading?
Me.
Dash of Stardust says, I was literally talking about Osmosis Jones yesterday. Nuh-uh. Only I would get to talk about Osmosis Jones.
That's a good rewatch. You gotta put
Yeah,
that
that
on the
would be a
list.
good rewatch.
You gotta put that on the list.
Yeah. I feel like Osmosis Jones can still stand on its own
You
legs.
guys gotta come over and watch it.
Yeah.
Do I not have the greatest sectional?
It was
ever.
that was pretty solid.
We got it, dude. We got that for $150. Yeah, dude.
Wow, that's incredible.
Me and Naima loaded it up ourselves on a U-Haul and carried it up with the elevator. Just the two of us.
Wow. That is a monumental achievement.
I don't know how we did it.
I don't know either.
Just 6 p.m. on a Sunday night, we just did it. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm tangenting, but my couch is cool and it was cheap, so I'm happy about that. All right. Oh, we're on a new episode, right?
Yes, we are.
Where should I hop to, Big Daddy?
Oh.
Kimberly Fine, they did reopen the Hill.
I'll get it for you, John.
I
It is
think,
1317.
I was
Sir.
literally, I ate there last time I was in town. At Canetto's. Shout out Canetto's.
Shout out, without a doubt. Okay, here we go. I'm getting this read link up, boys and girls.
That's where the mob goes to get
Dakota, you need to tell John about.
That's right. Okay, so me and Sophia yesterday during yesterday's stream was such a banger. We came up with a new addition to the sort of the cosmic banishment scale, and it's the number 14. So the number 14 is actually a multi-stage trebuchet type scenario. So the first trebuchet is launched. The triple trebuchet is launched out of another very large trebuchet, and that trebuchet goes through the sun. It is then the second trebuchet is activated and launches that through the Oort cloud, and then the third is activated and launches it into a black hole. And I had the thought after the stream that the black hole is a wormhole to the pits of Tartarus. So that is the number 14. You go through the sun, through the Oort cloud, into the black hole, and you land in Tartarus. The number 14.
And Tartarus is like the jail in hell, kind of.
Tartarus is like, the jail within the jail within the jail.
Oh.
So we're just gonna say, I don't know, I think maybe the black hole leads to Tartarus. Maybe that's where, maybe we should just roll Tartarus into the black hole, and consolidate those two options.
It's like the bottom of the bottomless hole.
Yes, you turn into spaghetti that gets thrown into Tartarus.
Wow.
Tartarus spaghetti.
Dude, that's pretty intense.
And that's the number 14.
That's okay. That's serious business. I now know what we're working with. That's good to know.
You got to get the number 14. It is reserved for
noted
special stinkers,
and we will save it for them.
But before you read, John, we have one last dono, and then we'll get to the story.
Tempest, thanks for the $5. Happy holidays, guys! I am working on some new crochet xylitls,
Axolotls.
Axolotls.
Axolotl looks like.
For you all, could you pull it up? Especially now, I know that they come, Dakota.
Yeah, they do though. Those cute ones.
Yeah, show me
pop up.
what this is, man.
You guys ready?
Yes.
This was during our hard mode.
It should come up.
Me and Riley were
Axolotls.
getting crazy, and then Keon would put up axolotls, and it would just make us go.
Oh,
yeah.
That's cute. That's a real life Pokemon.
It's a mudkip. Yeah.
Yeah, and these are like blind cave dwellers. They like live. They normally live in like absolute darkness for the most part.
What a little hero,
to my
man.
knowledge. Is that
God
one glowing in the dark?
I guess.
Excuse me?
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Let's get one.
Yes.
That's fire.
So I guess not all of them are blind cave axolotls, but like I think the ones that are like extra white and pink, like I think those are the cave kind.
Nice. I respect those guys.
Yes, indeed.
Hell yeah.
All right.
We ready for this?
We are.
Xylitol.
Let's get into it. Xylitol. Anyways, so I just met the girl my husband is mentoring at work. Now I feel insecure.
I'm just a girl being mentored by your husband.
Oops. Hello, all. My husband works in a law firm and recently started mentoring.
Oh no. It disconnected.
Oh no. The read link is not read linking.
I can connect it. Oh, wait a second.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go. Let's view Riley. I'm going to click share my screen.
Yes.
And I'm going to start now.
Okay.
Casting.
Let's see.
We going to see, ladies and gentlemen.
It's connected. And then go ahead and pull up the story. See
And
if
then
that
I'm
comes
going to
up.
pull up the story. And then I'm going to click on said story.
And it's up.
Ha-ha! We got it, boys and girls.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm shaking up my burrito bowl.
He's a shaker, not a Quaker.
I'll put you.
What? What do you say, John?
You heard what I
I'm a
said.
shaker. And a mover.
Ooh, God. Anyways,
Okay.
let's get back to the story.
You're all good. Start it off.
Hello, all. My husband works in a law firm and recently started mentoring a fresh new hire. He's an open book with me, so he tells me everything that goes on in his work life and asked if he could invite his mentee over for dinner to meet our family. Okay. By the way, this comes from no information, 7959 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I said yes. He's done this a couple of times in the past and brought to dinner some freshly graduated guys and girls, and we always had pleasant evenings. We organized the date, and I meet this girl. First thing, she is gorgeous, like drop dead gorgeous.
Okay.
Second, I learn she's a Harvard graduate and her father is a senator. She was very polite and glad to meet me, but the more the evening went on, the more I started feeling insecure. She couldn't stop gushing about my husband, how much she's learning from him, how awesome he is, etc., which, to be honest, I agree with and feel proud. But she also said things like, now he understands why they say behind every great man, there's a great woman. That my husband always says great things about me and that I'm even more beautiful than in the pictures my husband showed her.
Okay. So.
Seems like a good?
Seems good.
Is this some like is she suggesting some backward psychology is going on?
Like, Harvard, father's a senator. This person might secretly be like one of the most cutthroat people on earth. But that remains to be seen.
Ready to be seen. We shall see.
So far, it sounds good.
At the end of the evening, she said that we are exquisite people and that she would like to meet again. I began stewing on this for days. I don't know why, but first thing I feel very insecure with this girl being around. Not that I think my husband would cheat on me. I trust him wholeheartedly. Second phase, I catch her looking at my husband in a way I don't know I can describe, an expression that, in my opinion, screamed desire. That said, she gazed at me like that a couple of times too. She has those icy blue eyes, and the intensity of her stare was something that really put me off.
Yeah, she's got the senator gaze.
Ooh.
She's got the political, hi. Oh, hey. Hi.
You're giving me the crazy ex-girlfriend or the crazy girlfriend from YouTube.
Well,
vibe.
maybe she knows how to do it better, but the point remains the same. John over here, just like an animatronic.
You are exquisite. Good to meet you.
It's a hot New York slide.
Let's do business.
Oh, just give me a hot New York slice.
It's a good
Well.
New York slide.
Shout out.
God. I don't know what to make of it. My husband noticed I am a bit off and inquired about the matter, but I reassured him that I am just a bit tired as of late. I'm flagging this for later. We're going to talk about it in discussion. I thought the sensation would pass, but it's still there. And at this point, I think I need to talk about this with him. I don't come off as crazy, and I hope I don't come off as crazy or paranoid. Some quick relevant comments. Live Fuzzy 3633 says, the first issue I'd like to point out is you lying to your husband, saying you're a bit tired as of late instead of being open and honest about how you were feeling. That is why I said flag this to discuss later.
Indeed.
Which we will discuss in 2 seconds. I'm sure if you explain yourself, I'd hope your husband would respect that and not bring her over to your home anymore. However, as far as harboring any hopes of him discontinuing his mentorship of her, I think it would be incredibly unfair for her to miss out on the tutelage she deserves at her new workplace. I don't know why, but tutelage just seems like a unfortunate choice of words. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
It's giving something
Tutelage.
that it shouldn't, but I digress. I do think the feelings you're feeling are very natural and valid, but I also think they are coming from a place of deep insecurity, and I think that's something you should work on inside of yourself and not put it on those around you. I hope this doesn't come off as too harsh, and I do wish you the best of luck with this. Also, your husband is married to you and not anyone else. I'm sure he believes you're the most beautiful woman on earth, smiley face. Before I get into this next comment, I do want to talk to you with you, Dakota, and get your perspective. Yeah, so the comments are flagged. What I was thinking of flagging as well, when he asked her, hey, what's wrong? She's like, oh, no, I'm just a bit tired. What do you think at that moment would have been like the right approach to say?
Well, if you already
from your
like
perspective?
fully trust your husband, I think the right approach is just being like, I mean, you said what's wrong? Like, low key, I don't know why I'm getting weird vibes from that girl. I don't know. And then you talk about it. It's crazy what a conversation can accomplish in a healthy relationship.
And honestly, like I feel literally the way you broke it down for us in the story where you say, hey, I'm probably being really insecure here, or I'm being insecure. I don't know where it's from, what's going on, but the way she was looking at him, all these things. I feel like if you just break it down like that, you are being fair, I think, by prefacing it with, hey, I might be being very insecure here. I'm just trying to like process what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah.
I think that that's a totally fair thing to bring up.
Yeah, I think you'd be like, I might just be insecure from your absurdly hot, Harvard-educated, U.S. Senator-connected mentee
Yeah.
who was looking at you like she wants to marry you, maybe?
She wants a lot
And
of
she
tutelage.
also looked at me like that, too. So I don't know. I just want to talk about it. That's how you could have done that. That probably would have been fine.
What if she plot twist? What if she's really into OP? Because remember, she was like, "Oh, you're so beautiful. You're such a beautiful wife."
I've been seeing comments that are like, she wants the menage a trois. She wants the party of 3. I don't know. She might just be like trained like by a politician her entire life to be a certain way, which is like usually, I guess, if you're a Harvard grad and your dad's a senator, like you're probably trained to be perfect, I would assume.
You're very good at making people feel like you're so good at making people feel paid attention to and important and amazing.
Yeah.
That it could come off as like, oh, you're like romantically interested in them when
Yeah.
you're just trying to like, schmooze them.
You're just so locked in
Yeah.
on the way that you need to quote unquote be.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Well, OP responds to that. Thank you for your opinion. I agree that it would be unfair if my husband stopped mentoring her if I asked him, and he would if I did. But I still feel this uneasiness, and you are right. I shouldn't have lied about it and hid my feelings. And there is an update. We're going to dive right in. Hello, guys. Hello again. I wanted to update you all on my situation. Turned out that my husband and this woman were really having an affair, and we are getting divorced.
Oh my God. Wow. We got schmoozed by Harvard and the senator. We got schmoozed. Normally we would have been like, yeah, no, that's suspicious. But we got schmoozed.
Guys, none of us saw this coming. 0
Dude.
ICUs in the chat.
No way.
Wow.
We got schmoozed by Harvard senator lady. Dang. Ugh.
That's
that
crazy.
makes
The
everything
one time.
she said
The
so
one time.
She's like, you're
Yeah.
even more beautiful than the pictures I've seen. What a scumbag. You
Yeah.
can't trust never trust a politician or their daughter.
That you know now looking back what it's giving is she's now that the 3 of them are in the same room, she's trying to like expose it with the husband right there. But like in a very like, sly, smart, and slick way. And the husband is just like, hey, don't do that. But she's like, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to expose them all.
The husband's sweating bullets, just being like, why is she looking at me like that? I can't look back. I can't look at her. Why is she looking at me like
Right.
that?
Why is she looking at my wife like that? Oh my God, this girl is crazy.
Wait, she only looks at me like that.
Dude. Nah, just kidding. Sorry.
You got double schmoozed. You got double schmoozed, bro.
Wait, what happened?
She
No, just
pranked you,
kidding,
bro.
sorry.
She just said JK.
Bro.
Not just kidding. Sorry.
Bro.
I
Bro.
I knew it was gonna happen too.
Sienna T said, bruh, keep reading. LOL, y'all are missing the next part. Are we going to learn our lesson now?
This is crazy. We are failing right now.
Are we going to learn? This is the Goblin stream. We are Golden Goblins.
This is true.
We're so old and our brains are so dusty and wrinkly. We can't. No, guys. Okay. We're going to read. We're learning our lesson right now. We're going to read.
So, what really happened was that after I read and reread all the responses I had gotten, I thought on all of it, took some steps back, and I took a big breath. I didn't talk about this with my husband, but I took some time to self-care. I picked up yoga and painting while considering my next course of action. Wow, OP got 2 new hobbies to figure it out. I concluded that this issue was all in my head. And thank God it wasn't a Harvard girl giving it. And perhaps I felt like I did because I wasn't tending to my marriage like I should have. I started putting in this little extra, getting more engaged about his goings-ons, taking him out on dinner dates, and joining him on hikes, much to his delight. I also took care of myself, got a new hairstyle, color, and some new clothes. My husband had to pick his jaw up from the floor and was very appreciative. And I admit this gave me kind of an ego boost.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you're going bar for bar with the Harvard hottie. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I never said anything, I think he kind of picked up my feelings last month because a couple of times, completely unprompted, unprompted, he told me how much he loves me, how I am the diamond of his life, and it felt good being reassured like that. So things are good between us and looking forward to an amazing Christmas. As for the woman he is mentoring, the people who said that she was playing the dance because she comes from a political family and saw her father doing it were right.
The dance.
The dance. We got invited to dinner, and her parents were exactly like their daughter, gushing all over us how my amazing... Pause. Gushing all over us and how my husband is amazing to her, etc., etc. Yeah. So yeah, politics and career. Husband admitted to me that he is courting her father through the girl because this could be a big break in his career.
Yeah. Now, see, I'm teaching my daughter all kinds of things. You want me to do you any favors in the Senate?
Is that what he thinks is going to happen? He thinks he's going to get that?
It's going to change some laws.
He's not going to get anything out of this guy.
He's going to make it illegal to not give him a raise.
Yeah.
You must give him a raise every day.
I'm going to make you king of the moon as soon as the legislation gets passed.
Ooh.
Yes.
And not sentenced to it. Okay?
It's not passing.
That's right.
He'll be
Ooh.
king of all the people we send to the moon.
Which you don't want to be king of those people. Let me tell you something. Now, things are relaxed between me and the girl. She came over for dinner another time, and this time I was confident and reassured enough that I enjoyed her company, and I found her a very talented and intelligent young woman who will be going places. I admit, I still have some jealousy towards her, but I am using it to drive myself in my program of self-improvement. I have some big plans to improve my life and perhaps change careers, and I am sure my husband will be thrilled about it. That's it for now. Wish me luck, but it's never it. If we're live, because we are every weekday at 3 p.m. PST, you just tap our profile. We're on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. Guys, just tap the profile, join us, hang out, and have a good time. Like we are right now.
We might be live if you're watching this in the future. We could even be live right now. I mean, we are live right now, but we might even be live right now. So,
exactly.
So go.
So get on in here.
But.
Do we feel good?
Are we good feeling... at how much gushing there was?
Dude, I cannot believe we got...
They seem to be a gusher type family. I just had some... I bought some gushers the other night.
Dude, is this...
They were delicious.
Is this my elementary school lunch? Because it is just gushing all over the place, dude.
It's a house full of gushers.
My God.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got played twice, dude.
We did. We got
back
to back because our rat brain couldn't read further than one. I mean, it was, to be fair, it was designed to get us.
It was designed to get us, but we
to a T. It was great.
We usually get it, you know.
You know, once you read that on stream, how could we not immediately react? We can't read the next sentence after. It turns out they were cheating and we got a divorce. Whoa! And then the next sentence is literally, haha, JK.
And then also, we've had so many stories where that kind of thing has happened.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, turns out the thing we all suspected has happened. Everything's ruined. It's doomsday. So
yeah. Well,
what are we to do?
I think it's good that OP just sort of stepped into her own power and put on the went full hottie mode for the husband. And yeah, I think this is a great example again of like just I feel like you could have said something, right? Like you could have just had a non-accusatory, very just normal, being upfront type of conversation with your husband, being like, so not accusing you of anything, right? But I just want to make sure that we both felt that, right? We both felt that tonight from her, right?
And even if he didn't, speak your truth.
Yeah.
Speak your truth. I like it. That's a good thing to double tap. I think that very much so have those conversations, and
yeah.
It will clearly, this guy is a great guy. I think he would have received it very well, and it would have. Glad we ended up in a great place anyways.
Yeah.
But important to call out in those moments. Sure.
Yeah, and it's not even, I think OP even said, like, I would never think that he's cheating on me. I think it was more just like I think that she wants him to cheat on me. which is like something to be aware of if you're in like a mentor-mentee relationship. It's like
Totally.
that can get messy and gross fast.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Great. Hey, guys, put some claps in the chat for Dakota.
Oh.
Because that was a great freaking... Can we do that, huh? Can we show some appreciation for the young god? Thank you.
Thank you
Very much.
Thank you.
From our very own Big D. So let's get into these comments. OP added in the comments, I want to add that my husband never did anything to make me feel insecure. He's always thoughtful, always present with me, and he's stuck with me through thick and thin. It's just that at times my securities take the best of me and I feel I am inadequate and that he deserves better. I know it's not true and he doesn't feel like that at all, and it's something that I have to work on. Some more relevant comments. Alternative Prior 9559 says, "Phew, your opening paragraph had me going."
Oh yeah.
We can relate.
You are not alone.
I was just about to go nuts on your behalf. I am delighted that you've taken a step back and evaluated all of this OP. All of the little changes that you've made are amazing, and I am sure that your husband appreciates them. Although I do have to say, you didn't need to. You know, it's hopefully this is coming out right, but it's like you were the same woman that he was in love with and committed to before this whole interaction happened. And hey, you know what? Great that you did some things to show your appreciation, look good, give him some loving, all that stuff. Love that, but also you didn't even need to change, and your husband still loved you.
Yeah, I think that's
Right?
true.
Your self-worth was there the whole time.
That's a beautiful sentiment, of course.
Thank
Yes,
you.
your self-worth is always there.
I'm glad that came
regardless
out
of
right.
If you're looking your hottest or not.
That part.
Yes.
That part. I hope you have a wonderful, passionate Christmas. Ooh. Opie says, "Thank you. I realized this was a me problem. Husband and this girl did nothing wrong. I realized I was dissatisfied with a lot of things in my life, naturally not my marriage, and I am looking to fix them."
Great
Love it.
story.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah,
Indeed.
I'm not mad.
No.
I agree with Dakota's earlier sentiment. Again, in that moment, when he gives you the space to talk about how you're feeling, it's totally okay, even if it seems irrational. Just put it all on the table without attacking. But overall, I am very happy with where we ended.
Indeed.
W wife, W husband, W mentee,
Yep.
W everybody. to be
W
honest.
senator daddy. Oh, God.
I don't know about that one, but okay.
I said W Senator Daddy. Oh, God.
Boy.
There you go. Dakota, I might have you. My throat is still a little raw. But do you need? Do you need?
No, it's okay. I'll do.
No.
I can read this one, and then the next one I'll take.
Let me get you on this one.
TV break. No, I
Let me get you on this one.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got
Okay.
that. We got that.
Just have Dakota read some of the donos.
Yes. Donation from Bug. Thank you for the $25, Bug. I just wanted to share my good fortune. My website is back up. I cannot believe you sponsored me, John. Thank you so very much. Well, I can definitely believe it because these candles are great. And the website is, again, I will read it right off the bottom
Yes.
of my Sunny Sands candle. mindfulcandleco.com. That's mindfulcandleco.com.
It is in the pinned message at the top of the chat.
There we
And
go.
there you have it, folks. And let's see. I
think
know we've got
that's-
some more here.
I think that's it for-
I think that's it in the
did we get-
tip link, but in the super. Amy, thank you for the $2. I've been busy and missed most of the stream. Well, hey, now you're here.
Hello.
Good
And
thing you
that's-
got
and
2 more
that's what
hours with
counts.
us, Amy.
Yeah,
Hey.
don't worry. There's a lot of stream to check out. Lala Black, welcome to the Knights.
Uh-oh.
Raw.
Raw.
I knight thee, Lala. Okay. And above that, oh no, that's about. I can't wait for the crochet axolotls tempest. That's gonna be great.
It's going to be
Can't wait.
amazing.
Bugs in the chat for Bug. Oh
Bugs
yeah,
in
we
the
got
chat.
we got bugs in the chat for Bug.
Oh, yeah.
We got bugs in the chat for Bug.
Bugs.
Mindfulcandleco.com. Boom. Get your wonderful artisanal soy candles. If you're allergic to soy, I guess you might have to pass, but
Maybe
you can
there's other
still
options.
buy one as a gift for someone else.
That's what we're talking about. And yeah,
There you
one
go.
more time before we get into the story. Check that link. It's in the tip link. People have been dropping it in the comments.
Indeed.
mindfulcandleco.com, right?
Mindfulcandleco.com.
Mindfulcandleco.com. Go check it out. Bug is absolutely freaking phenomenal. With that being said, let's get into the story, and Dakota can have a little chomp chomp.
Little chompy.
Little chomp chomp.
Yeah.
Let's see that.
Chomp.
Let's see that first chomp.
Oh, we gotta capture that. We gotta get that movie
Sorry,
magic.
I have to unseal my burrito bowl.
Oh,
Guys,
that's-
pro tip. When you get a
Ooh.
burrito bowl, you don't take the lid off. You extra seal it, and then you shake it up to make a
Oh,
perfectly mixed concoction.
oh, baby, good gravy.
Get a bite right here.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Wait a second.
what's he doing over there, John?
Oh, he's getting a big old scoop. Oh, it was censored. Oh, wow, that was
Someone's calling me.
Uh-oh, get out of here.
Who's calling you?
It's my cousin.
Hey, cuz.
You on the stream right now? You're not?
Wow.
Yes.
Oh no.
Wow, I answered it because I thought you were gonna be on the stream.
Embarrassing a little bit.
Okay.
Embarrassing.
Um,
A little bit.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Wait, okay, no. Here, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna put you on speaker and you can say hi. Okay? And I'm gonna have to go. And then I'm gonna have to go. I do have to go. I'm gonna put you on speaker and say hi. Okay? I'm pulling you.
John
solid
is
right
like,
now.
we have to
This is
read
my
the
cousin who's
story.
been my cousin has been watching this show since the very beginning, so she's
Oh,
gonna
here we
say hi
go.
to the stream. Okay, go.
Hello, cousin. What is your name?
My name's Logan.
Say again.
My name's Logan.
Logan,
What's
what's
up,
up? How long have you
Logan?
been watching the show?
Almost a year.
That's crazy, dude. Heck yeah. How did you when you found out that Dakota was on the show? Was it like, oh, wait a second, that show? Was it like that?
Yes.
No, his mom told me.
You got flamed again. Ah!
Dakota's mom is
It
so
was-
amazing.
I had no idea that she knew about the show
Yeah.
until I had already started. And she's like, "You're on that?"
Dude.
All right. Well, I love you, Logan. I gotta go. And
Love you.
bye.
You rock.
Watching the stream, though.
Yes. And you rock.
There we go.
Everyone's saying hi to Logan.
Okay.
In the
Oh, I
chat.
love
Thank
it.
you, everybody, for entertaining.
Yeah, say what's up to Logan in the chat, y'all.
Yes.
That's so great. I love that. Oh, good stuff.
Amazing.
You never know who watches the show.
You never do.
You never know what's gonna rhyme. Alrighty, let me pull up this S2, right? 317 S2.
Yes, it's 1317 S2. My husband, he's Cruel.
Ooh, my husband. Ooh,
He's Cruella DeVille.
more like not band.
Yes.
Damn, dude, that's
my nose.
that's cruel. That's cruel, dude. Keon, that was evil.
No, it wasn't.
He's
I
got
didn't even-
guacamole, man.
Bro, I didn't even see it. I just had to. I went back to Dakota.
All right, let's let this man recover in peace, okay? Put the camera on me. It's torturing this poor guy. Jesus. All right, boys and girls, let's dive right in. My husband is cruel, and I finally snapped out of it. Give it to him, girl.
Nice.
So, whew, my husband, 29 male, and I, 23 female, have not spoken in 2 days now. For the past year that we've been married, my husband threatens to divorce me and calls me cruel names on a weekly basis. Dump him immediately. This comes from the user deleted on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, over the last 12 months, I've been called punt and more at least 10 times a week. This is unacceptable. Shanice Moore says huz must be banned.
Nice.
Yes, that part.
Are you
That
are
part.
you Australian though?
No.
No.
It's different down
Go
there.
back to eating your
No.
bowl. Go back to
Shut
eating your
up.
bowl.
It's different
Eat your
down
Eat your
there.
bowl.
bowl and
Eat your
shut up.
damn bowl.
Shut up. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. When he threatens divorce, it always is followed up by him convincing me that he is 100% done with the marriage, telling me he wishes he could have cheated, that he doesn't love me anymore, and that he hates me. What a great guy. This is always later apologized for. He tells me he loves me and he was just saying hurtful things because I just made him angry, but he didn't mean any of it. I always forgive him, but this time something in me snapped. Good. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I was met with the same cruelty I am all too familiar with. Thursday night, he accused me of cheating because I sent a frowning emoji to my boss after he informed me I made a mistake at work. Yeah. The most telltale sign of cheating, you send a frowning emoji. That's not even a positive emoji. That's not even like, there's nothing even close to like,
No.
what, this is insanity.
To be very clear,
Dump him.
because now I see some people misunderstanding me in the chat. First of all, this guy's getting the number 14 right away. Second of all, Australia, I know you guys don't move like that in Australia. I know the Australians are good, wonderful people. And clearly this person is not using that word in the way that a positive Australian would. Let's make that very perfectly clear.
Thank you
Go
for
back to eating your
clarifying,
bowl.
Dakota.
Now I go back to my bowl.
Back to your bowl, son. Which my husband took me as flirting, again sending a frowning emoji, with my boss. I wasn't and wouldn't. He instantly claimed that he wanted a divorce. He didn't try to discuss anything, left me no room for elaboration. I tried explaining that it's an emoji. There's nothing spicy or flirty about it. Just a simple response to the mistake my boss informed me of. He said that there was a three-strike policy, policy in our marriage, and that was my third strike. What? Oh, what was the first one? You said thank you to a barista giving you a coffee? Oh my God. No. The other two were things from when before him and I were even dating, let alone married. Okay, not even gonna go there. I tried.
What?
Yes.
Why would you, if the red flags were before you were dating, why are you dating him? Did I hear that right?
It happens. It happens.
It's the rose-colored tinted glasses.
Rose tinted glasses. The best of us get hit with it. I tried arguing and telling him that this wasn't making sense, but he stayed silent and just held up 3 fingers, implying my strikes.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what this man's face looks like, but I know it's punchable.
Yes, it is.
Keon, we can agree on that, right, brother?
Oh yeah.
Strikeable. My God. Yeah, strikeable. I see what you did there. I ended up going to my mom's house for the night. I couldn't mentally handle much more because we both knew I wasn't flirting or cheating, and him using things with other men from before we were even together did not make sense. These were also things that he has long known about. I started to have a panic attack. Oh no. Ended up vomiting and I felt like I couldn't breathe. Also, let's put a really quick trigger warning at the beginning of this. Right after the title, quick trigger warning. There could be emotional abuse and some more possibly worse subjects in the story. If you want to avoid, best skip to the next one. Let's get into it.
Yeah, I'll put it in the notes.
There we go. Thank you, sir. This has been happening lately every single time we argue like this. He told me I was a regret right before I walked out of the house, and that was the last I heard from him until Friday morning. At 3 a.m., I saw him leave the house on our Ring camera and tried to ask him where he was going. I got no response, so I tried calling. The many calls I made to him, he ignored every single one, and I ended up texting multiple times. By the time I had gave up, I had called him over 100 times. I went to work. Am I reading this wrong? Started at 400. That's
4 yeah, 4 a.m.
That's 4 a.m. Wow. Okay.
That's military time, baby.
Wow. So OP's got early work. I went to work. I started at 4 a.m. and saw him come back on the Ring camera. All he ended up doing was going for snacks. But with him saying our marriage was over the night before, I was worried he's going to see a woman and panicked. Yeah, he says snacks, but I don't trust him. I think he might have been using. Yeah, yes, this could have been way more malicious. Even if he's just making you think it's something more malicious, he's using it for. He's a bad boy.
He's not getting the snacks that you eat.
Absolutely not.
He's getting the snacks that you meet.
Ooh.
And back to my bowl.
Nice. Since he kept ignoring me, I provided proof of how I talk to female coworkers versus my male boss. I sent him multiple screenshots of the many emojis I send to female coworkers that I am friendly with and how I respond a lot more frequently and with much more than a simple emoji to women. I also provided times that employees of mine have straight crossed a boundary and I set them straight. He didn't reply to any of my messages still. I went home after work Friday and tried to talk with him. He was still sticking to telling me our marriage was over and kept on calling me a punt. I did get pushy. I kept trying to talk with him. I tried to slap him for the way he was speaking to me, which he easily dodged. I went back to work later on that night to pick up some overtime. I still hadn't heard word from him by, 9 p.m.?
8.
8, thank you. By 8 p.m. So I gave up. I texted him telling him that I wish him the best and that if this is what he really wanted, then I'd sign the divorce papers and we could have a simple divorce. Boom. Love that. I would take what's mine and he would keep what's his. He bought the house, so I'd simply move out as I have the means to. Well, he replied an hour later telling me that I betrayed him, but he doesn't want a divorce. How?
This guy's the worst.
Number 14.
Number 14.
Can I get a number 14?
Through the moon, through the Oort cloud, through the black hole, straight to the most evil dungeons where he's locked away his ethereal spaghetti for the rest of his
just
days.
a big pile of spaghetti.
Eternal torture. He replied an hour later telling me that I betrayed him, but he doesn't want a divorce. We got into an argument about it, and in summary, it was me doing most of the talking and him replying with, cool, or okay, to the paragraphs that I sent.
No, you still
Hate
leave
that.
this guy. You leave this guy. You leave this creature in the pits that you pulled him out of.
Eventually, he gave me the actual response, but it felt to me like he played games with me until the very end. He eventually did admit that he was being toxic in his own words.
Okay.
That's not enough.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
babe,
glad he sees the light now. Wow.
Right.
that is not enough.
We talked it out, and I reassured him many times that he knows me better, and I love him very much. I told him also that I'd be going back to my mom Saturday, but it was for a visit since I had just slept at her house, and I wasn't leaving because I was angry. I was feeling bad about it still, so when we were both home from work the next morning, I tried to talk to him about it all. I told him I felt unloved and disrespected. I felt as if I am constantly walking on eggshells because I know that if he gets angry, it is always the same response from him. I told him that even though we argue, we're married and the love is supposed to come, and that love is supposed to come above all else. I told him that I can't trust that he won't act like this again since we've had this same argument many times before. Lastly, I told him that I can't take him threatening divorce anymore. He told me he's simple and I know what does and doesn't anger him, so I just need to stop doing those things.
No. No.
We need to do the thing that is kicking your butt to the curb. That is
So-
exactly what we need to do.
This absolute sweetie pie is living in an idealized reality where she sees the perfect version of her relationship with this guy, which she might have had at one point. And it's not there anymore, and it's not coming back. And even if he could bring it back, he doesn't deserve the second chance after the way that you've described him treating you.
Not at all. The rose tinted glasses, and he probably knew he had the rose tinted glasses and ramped it up and twisted it to keep it there too, and just
And to all of our beautiful, perfect baby viewers, if this story is at all reminiscent to a situation you may think that this kind of sounds familiar, get out of that.
please
Or
run.
if you know someone
Get
in
out
a
of that.
similar situation, tell them to get out of it too.
Tell
Help
them to run.
Yeah.
'Cause sometimes people who are in these situations, they just straight up don't know how to recognize it.
Something about human nature, sometimes we just get the glasses.
We got-
and it's
Big, complicated primate brains that
True.
sometimes don't work in our best interest.
Yeah, they make us steal ice cream.
So, with all that being said, sorry, I just had to get that out there.
It's important.
Continue on.
Tell a friend. Send him this story. There you go. So I told him that I don't know. And I bluntly told him that he is not simple. Talk about that. There's been so many instances of me pissing him off without intending to at all, and he snaps all the same. It could be over vape juice or me hearing something he says over the phone incorrectly. He then got angry with me because I said I wanted to talk, but all I do is argue with anything he says, which I guess is true, but I didn't agree with what he said and was trying to openly express how I was feeling and why. I tried to leave it as opinionated as little as possible and just provided examples to him. He ended up telling me to shut the F up, so we got into a heated argument. I was yelling at this point, and I told him he's just doing the same disrespectful crap that he just apologized for. He responded by calling me names. He ended up telling me I'm the world's biggest punt. Yup. 14. Send him through all the layers of hell.
Number 14.
Told me he wanted, again, a divorce, which, again, he just apologized for. My God. I ended up leaving for my mom's and didn't text or call him. Good.
Yes.
Saturday night, he texted me saying, for the sake of both of us, he hopes I can get my head right, and told me that he can't deal with the emotional flashbacks I keep having.
What do you mean emotional flashbacks, idiot? You had the flashback. You flashed back to the guy you were 10 minutes ago.
10 seconds ago.
Like what?
Like you are the flashback, sir. You are the flashback. He told me he loved me with everything and that he was wrong for how he spoke to me, but I have to stop. The text made me so sick reading it, I never responded. By the way, we want to never respond to this guy as much as we want you to always respond to our invitation to join our lives every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just tap our profile. We're live on YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. Guys, come on in. Let's hang out. Let's talk. Speaking of hanging and talking, I want to hang and talk with you, Dakota.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've basically said this in many different versions, but it's like, this man ain't worth the scum of the feces of the bottom of the depths of hell. Like,
No.
just this guy, saying this guy sucks is just, there's just no English words that can be combined to communicate the level of how hard this man sucks. And OP is an angel and deserves the best guy ever, who's the antithesis of this.
Indeed.
What else? I mean, that, right?
For anyone who finds himself in a relationship and they feel like I'll never find another person, or I won't find someone as good as this person, and like they are actively treating you like this guy, get out immediately.
I mean,
And also the thing is, this guy, when you leave him, because remember, as he was like, I want a divorce, you're this, you're that, blah, 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 blah. And then as soon as she went, all right, let's do the divorce, he goes, no, wait. Actually, no, I don't want the divorce. So as soon as you actually do commit to breaking this guy off, he's going to go full blown, like, he's going to blow up your phone, he's going to do this, he's going to do that. So you need to cut all means of communication with this guy instantaneously and disappear from the face of his stinky earth.
he literally
like-
deserves nothing.
He deserves to have you no longer in his life permanently. That's what he deserves.
I like that.
And you gotta be aware that even after he's been calling you all this bad stuff, he's gonna come knocking, and you gotta, don't listen to a word this guy says.
And literally, OP, she was like trying to be empathetic and like, oh, here's the breakdown. Imagine when she actually has a partner that's like actually a decent human being. It's going to be so beautiful.
Yes.
Because OP has the heart and the empathy, and we can tell that OP is a great person, but it's her own kindness that this man just like so disrespected and used her for.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yes.
But we have a little bit left in the story. I didn't come home until Sunday night when I knew he'd be at work, and left before he got home this morning. He only sent that one text Saturday night, and that has been his only effort of contact since. I am about to give up completely and refuse to be the one to put an effort this time. I feel like his effort never matches mine, and no matter no matter who is in the wrong, I always have to be the one to make it right. I know that not responding to his text and avoiding him is probably childish, but I just want to see his effort. So am I the a-hole for not speaking to my husband? Should this just be the end of our marriage.
Ding, 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 ding.
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
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 It should be the end of your marriage. No, you are not the a-hole for not talking to your literal scum of the. What's worse than scum? Like,
Dude, I mean, I was
just
trying
like
to.
black tar. Like
Human
of a
language can't
soul.
communicate. It's just, he's just so low, so disgusting.
Number 14.
Number 14.
Number 14.
Number freaking 14.
Straight out of the atmosphere, through the center of the sun, into the Oort cloud that surrounds our solar system, into the largest black hole known to man, turn into spaghetti, and be imprisoned in Tartarus.
Love that.
That's,
Love that.
That's what that guy deserves.
Cool. That's it. That's all she wrote.
That is.
Literally.
Dump that man.
Wipe our hands of them. Get
Dump
y'all
that
out of here.
smelly man.
Yahoe.
And yeah, it's not always that simple, but at the end of the day, it's like sometimes you got to just make the decision,
It's what he deserves. It is what he freaking
and it's
deserves.
definitely not always easy.
Someone said smegma.
smegma. Yeah.
Ew, gross. Don't say that.
You asked what's worse than scum.
They
Okay, yeah.
They respond. Who was it?
I did ask for that, but please don't ever say that again.
It was
No, stop it.
Thick
Don't-
Cash. I'm just shouting out Thick
that-
Cash.
No, it's
I'm
not
even.
Thick Cash. You know what that is?
Oh,
It's
oh.
I think that's Thikashi.
Thikashi.
Like
Tekashi 6ix9ine?
Like
Tekashi.
Tekashi.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so funny. Nice.
The schlump guy.
Love it.
That- Yes. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I think we're on a new episode, actually.
We're not.
Oh.
This is us 3. This is us 3.
Just kidding.
Yes.
I am a big old liar.
Just, let's see.
Ugh.
Any more donos? No. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and update the tip link now back to normal.
Go,
but-
go.
Shout out to
Yes.
Bug.
Shout out Bug. mindfulcandleco.com. mindfulcandleco.com.
Good.
There we have it.
And then we have just Sam.
And Sam E, member for 10 months. Axolotl was my daughter's cookie mascot for 2024. I need
That's awesome.
I need energy till after Christmas because no days off till next year. Pray for this mail carrier. Like I said,
We're praying.
we have
prayers.
nothing but love for the postal service.
That's right.
All love, all the time. for
Rain,
post.
sleet, or shine.
Mm-hmm.
They're out
They're
there.
out there delivering mail.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mhm.
just got
Okay.
a letter. I wonder who it's from.
a letter.
Also, I'm just going to take
We
a
just
peek
got
at our
a
old
letter.
AC box friend.
I opened the window. That's the best. That's
Actually, yeah, with the window open, I'm not even hot anymore. So
Really?
yeah, I'm doing fine over here.
I'm a little hot.
Are you sure about that?
I'm okay. Maybe a lot of hot.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, but
Are
Bug.
you sure? Oh, Bug with the 25.
Bugs in the
Thank
chat.
you,
Bugs in the chat.
Bugs in the chat for Bug. Thank you for the $25 through the tip link, which YouTube does not take 30% off.
Thank you, Bug.
Thank you.
I love this. This is great. I love this candle.
Truly. Wait, it doesn't smell like but I needed a different lighter because if I lit a match, and then I
Smells
think
so
that
good.
the phosphorus smell of the match just completely smell. This candle smells so good.
No,
But when
I
it was
smelled
lit, I couldn't smell it because all I could smell was the phosphorus in the room.
Oh, it's okay. Little
Oh my
hotcakes.
God,
Thank you,
so
Jen. Thank you, guys. Oh, it's so good to actually feel
This-
better, and I can actually talk to you guys.
Yes, I love that Keon is also better, and I didn't get sick.
Shocking.
I was like, wow, well, I'm gonna get it again, aren't I? And I have not.
No, we switched it up.
We did.
So it's funny because
This-
I worked at Bath and Body Works, and
Oh, you did?
Hmm?
I didn't know that.
oh yeah,
When did you do that?
don't worry about it.
In Arizona?
No, I did it here. Seasonal.
What?
Yeah, I was a seasonal little boy.
Oh, it was when you were back here?
When I came back from college.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I do a little seasonal Christmas, winter stuff. I was the
Yeah.
guy that was like in the front, like, oh, what can I help you with?
You weren't the
And-
guy. You didn't work at Bed Bath and Beyond in the Beyond section with
No,
Christopher
I was at
Walken?
Bath and Body Works. I knew what the ladies wanted.
Hey,
Do you want warm vanilla sugar for your man? Do you want Japanese cherry blossom? Midnight dream? What do you want, girl? I got some seasonal sales. 2 for, buy 2, get 3 free.
Buy 2, get 3 free.
It was
Look at
kind of
you,
crazy.
The salesman of the century, Keon, selling candles, slinging candles at Bath and Body Works. Also, hi
Slinging
Logan.
things.
I saw you comment in there. Hey Logan.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
Are you also watching The Walking Dead? No, you're not in that. Have you seen The Walking Dead?
I haven't actually.
No, you have not. Yeah,
Bro, he
I
doesn't even
introduced
know who-
Sa-
he doesn't
I
even know who
introduced
Norman
Sam,
Reedus
Sophia,
is.
and
No idea.
Christian to The Walking Dead, and my cousin loves Daryl from The Walking Dead.
Love
It's
that.
the crossbow
Norman
guy.
Reedus.
Norman
wish,
Reedus.
wish I know who knew who that
Oh,
was.
and Brandy Lou, thanks for the $5 through the tip link.
There's Logan.
My
Logan.
goodness. All right.
Let go.
Did you get the story? My
I
husband,
do have the story.
my hubby.
My husband.
Wait, you don't know who Norman Reedus is?
You probably would if you saw him. If you saw his face, I bet you'd know who he
I'll
was.
pull him up for a second. Norman.
All right.
Norman Reed.
Just for John. That's Norman Reedus.
Ah, yes, I recognize that face. Thank you.
Dude. What's up with him there with the vest falling off of him?
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
my.
little scandalous.
Oh, wow.
That's
Riley's
probably
in here
Boondock Saints.
opening doors.
Here we
Everybody say
go.
hi to Riley.
Hi, Riley.
Now's gonna get cold in here, Riley.
Riley, is our AC box just gone? Is it just blasted?
Is our air
Interesting.
Just needs
conditioner
batteries.
dead?
It's good.
I mean,
it's good to know.
Not on this mortal plane.
Bye bye.
Bye bye,
Love
Rai
you.
Rai. We love you. Also, everybody
Yeah.
shout out. Well, you want me to shout out your brother on here for being a graduate? Yeah. Hey, shout out Tate for being a fully
Tate.
fledged graduate.
Big Tater.
Everybody. Yeah, we are, but we're kind
That's
of
fine. Come
we're
here. You
kind of lagging.
You got so excited about it.
Riley's been gone.
Riley's been gone.
Well,
He's had a long weekend.
What's up, guys? I had a crazy weekend. My luggage got stolen, mistaken, and then some other family stuff happened. It was just a weird weekend. But Tate graduated, and he made it. So happy. Congrats to Tater Tot.
Yeah,
Tater
Big
tot.
Tater.
Hey, everyone.
And they recreated a picture that they had when Riley graduated, and it's adorable.
It is
I love
adorable.
this. The
Yeah.
sibling love is so.
I
Sibling
haven't
love's
seen that
big.
yet.
And we got two more. We got two more that are going to graduate, or maybe not graduate. But we'll see.
Dang,
Dude,
God.
the sawmill exists, but one of them wants to be a vet, and the other one wants to be a chiropractor. So
they gotta graduate.
Yeah, dude.
well, one needs to graduate,
Don't
and
be
one.
like, maybe they'll graduate. Maybe they'll just be bums on the street.
No,
you
it's
know?
either graduate or sawmill.
yeah,
Graduate, sawmill.
That was my choice.
Both
and
perfectly reasonable choices.
This is true. This
course.
is true. But we'll see.
That's true.
We need people to work at the sawmill.
That's true. That
We need window panels
No
and
way.
we need flooring.
wood ain't gonna chop itself. I'll tell you that much. Oh God,
The wood
I
don't-
saw that.
What was?
Golly, I'm
Wait,
not
what
even
was
gonna
your
repeat.
candle? I want to know your candle name.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
get your
yeah.
candle. Bug made you a candle.
It's called Riley's Panty Dropper.
Whoa!
No, it's not.
Yes, it
is.
Riley.
You don't
Bug.
believe me?
Riley.
Oh,
Oh, man.
No, it really is. You really don't believe me.
Okay.
Uh,
We just want to see it first. I just want to see it.
gonna grab
Theo,
it.
thank you for the $50 in the tip link. Howdy doodle.
Howdy doodle.
You guys always make my day just a little brighter, and I hope you always remember how much we all appreciate your hard work. Love y'all, and we love y'all too, Theo.
Thanks, Theo.
Woo, thank you, Theo.
Hey, yo.
Thank you for everyone's kind words and love and support, and it's all.
Bug,
it
he
always makes
asked
me
for it,
feel
so yeah.
nice.
Wait. She's going to be so mad at me whenever she finds out.
Wait. No, he's
Dude.
I told you. I told you.
It's pink.
Yo.
Wait, that sounds like Starburst. Oh no, it smells
Yo.
like vanilla.
Smells like panty dropping.
Damn,
That is-
dude.
What?
Did you just
oh
get
my
Are
God.
you max chubbing
Way
right
to
now,
go,
Keon?
Bug. That's
Keon's
amazing.
max chubbing right now.
Uh-oh.
Dude, huge.
All right, Riley, go drink a glass of water.
No, I will not.
Go get some milk or something.
Actually, speaking of drinking glasses of water.
Wow. Yeah, so that's
That one's Dakota's.
Oh.
Just one
no
for
one
him.
can tell what this is. Good.
Thank you. Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Cool.
This is Ugh, we're bricked. I'm dead. Absolutely
Canonically,
dead.
that's Riley's. That's
That
Riley's
was
scent
mine.
now.
That is
You wanna
true.
smell mine? Mine smells good. Why are you taking my candle?
I don't know if you'll be able to. I don't know if you'll be able to get
Candle
that
thief.
scent on mindfulcandleco.com, but you can see if it's there.
Oh no. Oh,
Okay.
God.
All right. I think we are finally about to read this third story.
Let's
Here
do
we
this.
go.
My husband refused to adopt another child, but I did it anyway.
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
Seems maybe a little flippant. This isn't like an extra hamburger at the drive-thru. This is a child, a human baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I, 48 female, married my husband, 48 male, 16 years ago. I have one child, 26 female, from a previous marriage that he has taken responsibility for and taken care of just like one of his own, just as I have taken care of his 4 children, 20 male, 19 male, 18 male, and 16 female, from his previous relationship.
Okay.
By the way, this comes from Fun Process 9808 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, we had known each other for about 10 years before we finally started a relationship. My daughter was 6 and his children were almost 4, 3, 2, and 8
Wow.
months. Their mother decided she did not want to be a mother any longer and left him along with the children.
That's, dude, a single dad of 4 kids. That is no freaking joke, bro.
Not at all.
No joke.
We had talked to each other in a friend group, but that was it. Okay. One day we decided to start seeing each other romantically, and it worked out. When we decided to introduce each other as boyfriend and girlfriend to our children, my daughter was so excited. My daughter absolutely loved him, and his children loved me. After a year, we moved in together and got married that same year.
Let's go.
I love children, and I have always wanted a big family. Unfortunately, I only birthed one child and never got pregnant again. A young family member was/is having a tough time in her life with substances, and her children were taken by CPS. She asked everyone in our family to take her children until she could care for them again. Not one person would. And I hadn't said anything because I was certain her parents would take her children in, but they didn't. They outright refused and said it was her own doing.
Wow.
Which I understand their thinking to an extent, but I don't feel it is her children's fault or doing. Which, let me just say, what do I always say, John?
What do you say, Dakota?
Think of the children.
I knew you always say that. Yeah.
Think of the children.
Think of
I've
them.
never heard you say that.
I literally say it all the time.
I also had no idea what you were going to say. I must admit.
I think of the children.
Well, now I know.
Think of the children.
I'm sorry. I'm very distracted because Riley has been picking at the
He's
the
hammering
AC
it.
part, and things are just falling out of the wall. And so I might be a little behind, but I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. I promise. I promise.
Okay. My husband knew I wanted to adopt, so he said to go for it. I stepped up and said I would care for her children, and she was grateful. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said adopt there, but I wanted to take in the child. I stepped up and said I would care for her children, and she was grateful. She said she knew her children would be taken care of. Unfortunately, she got pregnant again. She was clean at the time and working towards getting her children back, and she took care of herself while she was pregnant. My niece fell into the wrong crowd again and started using when she was close to giving birth, so of course, CPS said they were going to take the baby. My husband said he would not accept this child and it could go into the system. He didn't care because she should have continued doing what she was doing to get her children back.
Ooh.
That seems like a pretty cold and heartless thing to say.
That is a very cold. Like, it's one thing if it's like, hey, honestly, like we've raised what 5 or 6 children at this point. Like I don't know if we have the capacity. That's like one thing to say, which again is debatably even bad on its own right with that. But him just saying like, oh, well, you know, she did that to herself, so you know, it's her own fault. It's like, whoa,
The child is blameless.
blameless.
The child is
Thank you.
blameless.
Thank you.
I can understand where he's coming from, and much of my family agrees with him.
Oh,
The caseworker asked me personally if I would take the baby in. I didn't hesitate, and I said yes. I didn't tell my husband until stuff started showing up in the mail from the local foster agency that helps foster families get what they need to take care of the children in their care. My husband blew up. He was livid that I would take the baby in against his wishes, and I tried to explain that I was trying to keep the children together. I was trying to make sure that all of the siblings stayed in the same family, and whatever mistakes my niece made weren't her children's fault. They had no blame in this.
Mm-hmm.
My niece did go on a long-term birth control, so she wouldn't hopefully have any more children. My niece is nowhere to be found right now, and her baby is 2 months old. The other children are 3 and 5. My husband said, I will not be spending any of my money on that kid. Everything we have received for the baby has been through the foster agency and charities. We have spent none of his money on the baby.
Whoa.
Oh, this guy, this is a hard situation. I mean, this guy's definitely like, I think the emotional exhaustion that he feels with the niece is just like leaking into like his opinion of like the kids, which is not fair to the kids.
So, because
Not fair.
once again, it could be like, okay, if he's like, listen, I became a single dad of 4. I've done all this stuff. Like, could we figure out another plan? Because I don't know if I have it in me to give this child the childhood and raising that they deserve. That is a totally different thing than what he's been saying.
Yeah, the execution on his part is like very much get that kid out of my sight.
Yeah,
Because I don't know, it's crazy. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, after the story.
I know it wasn't pertinent to the story, but like I was like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. Actually,
We'll talk about it, Lala.
yeah.
We are now certified to be foster parents, and yes, we will get a small amount of money to try and help offset what we spend on the children. All in all, it's not really a lot when you see the amount you actually spend on a child, but it does help. Now, my husband is demanding that I hand over the money that I will be receiving for the baby. I told him no.
Yeah.
Since he doesn't want to spend any of his money on the baby, I need to find a way to make sure that the baby gets what he needs as he gets older. I said I would give him some of the money, but definitely not all of it. He said since he has been taking care of that kid since I brought it home, that I need to give him all the money. I refused. I decided to further my education so I can make a little more money and not rely on him so much. He was agreeable to me going back to school, but insisted that none of the children would help me with caring for the baby since I chose to bring it home.
Dude.
I could figure out the babysitting in school on my own. Why does he...
What is
this?
it? What is it to you if the other kid... Like, again, I could get like, okay, if it's going to be a lot on you to pitch in certain ways and things like that. But if the other kids are like, hey, we'll all help. There's a lot of like older adult children. Thank you, sir. You're so
thank
beautiful.
you, Riley. Thank you.
You're just
water
so
delivery
gorgeous
from one.
and sexy. I see why your
gorgeous
candle name
Riley.
is named what it is.
Oh, when he smacked his bottom.
I get that, but if other people that are not him are willing to, why stop them? Why?
I think like if he was being like, hey, we just can't afford to take care of these kids. And then it's like, where's the rest of the family being like, all right, we need to all pitch in and make sure that these kids don't just like fall into the abyss here because their mother is like making mistakes.
Yes.
None of these kids deserve to just fall through the cracks because their mom has made mistakes.
I've seen a lot of people saying everyone sucks here. Like both, some people can say, oh, I can see where they're both coming from. I can see like the husband's the a-hole, or some of them like, it's like, this is very sticky. I don't like any of this right now.
Yeah, I will say I feel like OP is trying her best to empathize with him, but like, yeah, it's just, yeah.
I don't know. And it doesn't, well, let's keep going.
Yes.
I have a friend who helps me with babysitting when she can, usually twice a week, so I do as much of my schoolwork as I can manage when the baby is with her. I'm currently 2 weeks behind in school according to my schedule of where I would like to be, and it is self-paced. I can't afford to pay her right now. I was going to use some of the money we received from foster care to pay my friend for helping out with the baby, but I forgot to put in the time for our foster care, so we aren't getting paid this month.
Ooh.
That was totally my fault, and I feel so stupid for forgetting, but it is what it is. We will get paid next month. Of course, my husband is angry about this, but there's nothing I can do about it now. As far as most of my family is concerned, they agree with my husband. They say I shouldn't have taken in the baby. Me being me, I couldn't do that to him or his siblings, their family. The rest of the family isn't saying anything one way or the other. I feel so alone and sometimes wonder if I have made a mistake deep down. I know I did make a mistake, though. My child and the children that I have raised will not help me because they don't want to go against their father's wishes. Dad's screwing it up. Dad is screwing it up for everybody. And
For
look,
real.
it's like, honestly, I don't even think she sucks. I think she's an angel for doing this.
I
think
think
in this
so.
situation, she doesn't suck for bringing in this kid. She just realized that it was either her doing it or nobody. So she did like what she felt she had to do. Like, put yourself in her position. You have a family member who just had a baby, and you're the last person who could possibly take them.
Mm-hmm. She is a saint. And I know it seemed like she kind of sympathized earlier, but to me, I read that as she's just truly like, hey, this is my husband. I'm truly trying to understand his perspective. But like, yeah, I think this poor woman is just being just stretched so thin, and she's doing the right thing here.
Yeah. So, that's all fine. I did this and will take care of the baby, all of the children, and on my own and go to school. I will finish all according to my timeline. I'm now thinking that after I'm done with school, that leaving is my only option. I can't live like this alone in a house full of people that I've cared for and raised, given my life to, gave up my career for, just to be abandoned because of one little life.
Mm-hmm.
I got upset with my husband because I'm tired. The baby has some health issues, and his daughter also has some health issues. I'm taking care of both of them on my own while he works. I work as well, part-time for right now, while I'm in school. I was irritable, and he asked me what was wrong. I told him I was tired. He said, well, you shouldn't have taken the baby in. That's your fault. Is he just like this because he's like, we were at the finish line, like, because they have a bunch of kids who are like 18 and 20, so they're like out of the house, I would assume, and then they have like one kid who's 16, and now it's like this guy's just like so selfish that he's like, oh great, another baby? We were almost done with all of them.
If that's the case, then say that then, and not be so. I mean, he's almost like, it's almost as if he like wants to have this vindictive thing of like, yeah, I'm not raising that baby. Like he just, his perspective is just completely off.
It's very like, well, the baby should have thought about that before it was born.
It's like, it's a baby.
It's literally a newborn child. What?
Schmed says, I hate this guy. Same.
Yeah.
Same.
No, we all hate this guy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We got another number 14 coming right up. Well, shouldn't have taken the baby in. That's your fault. I feel so alone. I can't even talk to him like I used to. I can't open my heart up to him and talk about what I'm going through because he doesn't want to hear it and says I've betrayed him by taking this baby in and going against what he said he wanted. But you will never, ever betray us by taking yourself into our stream. When we go live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch, just tap on our profile on any one of those platforms and you are in the live.
Oh, yeah.
We do have a little bit more to go here, but like, I mean, let's do a poll. Like, is it just, does the husband suck or does everyone suck? I don't think that OP sucks because she just sort of like, I almost feel like this is like, to make a weird reference here, it's like Chernobyl, where it's like at one point they're just like, all right, guys, there's these levers that need to be pulled and it's not in a great place. And if they don't get pulled, bad things are going to happen. So who's going to go pull the levers?
As in,
and,
like,
and no one
gotta take care of the baby.
Well, yeah, it was like,
yeah.
either you take care of this kid or you just throw it to the mercy of the foster system.
Yes.
Which is like,
That look okay. No, that doesn't.
I think it's pretty well known that that's not a guarantee of a good, successful, time. There's a lot of
Yes.
problems with that system.
Yes.
And if you can bypass it, you know,
Absolutely do that.
yeah.
You know? Yeah, it's absolutely too much. And again, yeah, I think it's the husband, the kids, you know, like Opie says, like, I am in this house of people I raised and none of them will. And again, I'm not saying that they have to like overextend themselves or adopt the baby or anything like that necessarily, but to like hate on OP like they have been, it's just too far. Everyone's crossed the line from what I've seen. So
I wonder how, because it's like the kids seem like they're just afraid of the dad at this point. I can't imagine. I can't
Good
believe
observation.
none of the kids have stepped up and been like, "Hey, we kind of agree with mom on this," but like everyone's just like, "I don't want to go against dad. I don't want the wrath
That's a great point.
of father to come down on my head."
Great point.
So-
That took some sleuth eyes.
Some sleuthy eye.
Daddy's hiding something. Something's wrong with Daddy.
Well, he's you don't want to cross him, and then shout out again to OP for doing it anyway and being like, no,
Right.
this is what's right. I gotta
Yes.
take in the baby.
Shout out to OP.
I take in the baby.
For
There's
real.
also a great scene in 1917. Wait, isn't that the movie about World War One?
I have seen that one.
Yeah, and there's a French woman who just like has a baby and it's not hers. She just found the baby and it had no parents, and she said, I got to do what I got to do. I got to try to keep this baby safe. She's not going, this isn't my baby and it's wartime and I don't have the means or the ends to take care of this child. She goes, oh, this faultless baby is in the middle of a war zone. I guess I should try to help it. Moving on, let's get to the end of the story where I hope this guy gets flung into a black hole.
Ooh, yes. I love it.
Let me say that I understand how difficult it is to take care of a child and how much work it is, especially one with the
Substance.
one who has been born
addicted.
with as short of a stick as this child.
Mm.
But they need love just as much as the next person. They need someone to take care for them, to look after them. Maybe my niece will get cleaned up and get her children back. Maybe she will never come around again. Maybe. Until then, her children are loved and safe and taken care of regardless of what anyone else says or wants.
W.
I want what's best for them. Am I the a-hole for taking the baby in against his wishes and refusing to hand the money over to him? No.
No.
Definitely no on the second one, especially after he was like, I want nothing to do with this child. And now he
Yeah.
wants to be like, you need to give me some of that money. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if this was just, like, if you were also raising your own children who were, like, also young babies or toddlers, and you guys were stretched so financially thin that it was literally impossible for it to work, maybe. But I wouldn't even say that you're the a-hole. It's more just like your heart is so big that, I don't know, it's making
It exceeds your
It's
ability.
hard to have a heart that big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I would think that you would have to kind of put your own kids first, but you're not in that position right now.
Yeah.
So with that being said, like, I don't think you're the a-hole. I think, you know, if the husband really doesn't want to take care of the kid, then they'd be like, all right, let's come up with a plan then to find this
Yes.
kid a home that will love him and take care of him and will allow him to still be in our family, so to speak. But instead, he was just like, that kid gets what he deserves. What?
No.
I just can't imagine being that way.
No. Cease to exist. Cease to exist, my friend.
Indeed. Black
That's what I
hole.
have to say to you.
Black hole.
Throw him in there.
Mm-hmm.
Number 14 all the way.
I don't know about number 14. Maybe. Probably.
I don't.
Potentially.
I think personally, I'm putting him on number 14 just because of how hard he goes against a baby.
Yeah, literally for a
Just
baby.
crazy. Just
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
all I'm
Number
saying.
14. Oh, the number 14 is going to get used a lot.
I know. It's
as
so
well
it's
just-
so deliciously powerful. You know, it's just
High
beautiful.
octane.
High octane.
Okay. Well, that is the end of that story.
All right. And there we have it.
thus, We are going to the next episode.
Ha ha!
Which I will
There we go,
be
baby.
doing. I will be going right now. Do we have any
Thank
more?
you, sir.
exquisite little dono.
Oh yes, Jackie, thanks for the $5 and the heart emoji. Yeah, I know how to make a Gen Z heart. Got you, Gen Z. And then Mermegs 314, thanks for the $5 on the tip link. By the way, thank you for that. Hey from Kings Bay, Georgia. Big hugs to all the OKOP gang. Thanks so much for keeping me company while my husband is deployed on a boat that sinks on purpose.
Oh, a submarine.
A submarine. I am hoping
A
that's what that is.
submariner.
Aha. P.S.
Or maybe it's that. Maybe he's deployed on the Titanic recreation.
What?
That
Let's hope
sinks.
not.
Oh god.
Sorry, I just had to say that.
Oh goodness. P.S. Whopper is the Zolotl. What is it?
Axolotl.
Axolotl Pokemon.
A whooper.
Whooper. We're gonna.
Xylitol.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah.
Whooper.
That seems very
It's
accurate.
one of my favorite Pokemon to say as well.
Thank-
Whooper.
Thanks, Mermegs. That was a great great thing. Oh, and then Theo. Did we get Theo there?
We did.
Oh, but shout out again to you, Theo, for the $50 roonies.
Howdy doodle.
Thank you, big boy.
Gotta love the howdy doodle.
Howdy doodle.
Howdy, motherfucking doodle.
Theo hit us with a howdy doodle.
Ooh.
Did we get anything from over? Yeah, we got a
Kit
couple.
T, thanks for gifting a Storytime membership, growing the family. Claire Goff, thank you for the 1 month of membership. I'm so thankful for all of you being here every day.
Thanks, Claire.
We
We're
got you.
thankful for you.
Aw.
For
Frank
all of you.
all our children. Frank the Pug, thanks for being a member for 2 months. I just added an update to my journal. It contains the past 6 years of divorce, custody drama with my ex. One day soon, I will post it on the subreddit. Please.
Yes. Indeed.
That sounds insane. I
We
cannot
would
wait
love.
for that to cross our digital desk. Cindy, thanks for the $5. Greetings from Western North Carolina. Longtime lurker, finally reaching out to thank you for the amazing podcast and endless hours of entertainment. You guys have helped me stay sane during my finals. It's amazing seeing the team grow, and I love the additions to the team. Me too. Keep being awesome. Okay, team. Let's freaking go.
Thanks, Cindy.
Let's
Wow, did we
freaking
do
go,
that at the same
Cindy.
time? That was kind of weird.
Well, the two
Ooh.
new boys said the words at the same
Twinsies.
time, and the prophecy fulfills another step.
Also, can I say something super cute, which is Dakota and Keon are now moving in together. Kind of great. Is it all like, is it like finalized? Like, is it?
There's just a couple of, I mean, it's finalized. Money has been sent. Utilities have been signed up for. Although I was texting my leasing guy today, and he never got back to me.
Ooh,
But I don't like that.
he needs
I
to
think we'll be
answer.
He
fine.
might literally just have a day off. I don't know.
I think we'll be
unacceptable.
fine. We'll be
You know
fine.
how many days, Dakota? How many days do we stream?
5.
5 days. We don't take days
We
off.
don't take days. Not in the middle of the week. Maybe he had an emergency. Who knows?
No
Who knows?
emergencies allowed.
But I know he's a cool guy. He's the only. He's
No,
the
he's
reason.
not. No,
He's
I'm
the
just
reason we
kidding.
got this place.
I'm
In a way,
I'm bugging, I'm bugging.
in a way, he's the reason because
True.
he gave me the scoop and was basically like, "You need to do this right now, or you're not getting this place." Because I guarantee you, one of these people today are gonna get it.
Keon.
And he was right.
There we go. Shout out to him. Shout out to him.
Yeah, but we're gonna be roomies.
Ooh,
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah,
We're gonna be seeing each other everywhere every day, and I'm gonna hate it.
Ooh.
No,
We're gonna be playing Smash Bros, and then we're gonna smash.
Then you're
then I'm
gonna
gonna
hate
smash
it.
my bros.
You're gonna hate it then when I beat you
Don't.
Oh.
over and over and over again.
I'm literally
It's
dead.
all right.
Oh,
Have you guys been
dude.
friends for 10 years?
Indeed.
Yeah.
10 years.
I didn't know that.
10 whole years.
Dude, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. Mm.
Yeah. It seems like yesterday where I had short hair and Dakota had long hair.
Do you remember where we met?
No, I don't actually.
It was at Rex's old house.
Oh, is it Homedale? Oh,
With Zeepzorb.
Oh, not. Oh,
Zeepzorp?
Zeepzorb was our.
there.
That's what we first met. Was
Mhm.
Zeepzorp? That's crazy.
Is
Just
this
like-
is this a person named Zeepzorp?
It was
Nah.
a name that ended up.
I'm dead. Not Zeepzorp.
Zeep?
It just kind of
Zorp.
happened.
But it's like it's like it feels on brand. It
Yeah,
feels
a
on
little
brand in
bit,
the best
little
way
bit.
possible.
And that's how that friendship
Mhm.
blossomed.
Well,
we
guys,
literally met playing Smash.
hearts and houses in the chat for
Oh, thanks.
Dakota, that they not just found a house, they found a home.
That's right. In each other. We found
That's
a home
right.
in each other.
Yeah, because you're my homie.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Baby.
You might want to trademark that one.
I'll live inside you.
Yeah.
And then John being
Yeah.
Florida John.
And then John went straight Florida mode. Oh, Pinky the Slayer says gaming stream win Dakota Keon.
That's right.
We're gonna move in, and as soon as we get off at OK Storytime, we're gonna go home and be video game streamers for 8 hours.
Kyoto. So was a
Yeah,
Kyo- I love that.
that's the name of our Twitch stream,
I love that.
Kyoto.
Kyoto. It's
Why not?
cute.
Why you shake your head?
It's cute.
It's time. We have to be stream all day, stream all night, all day, all night.
Okay.
We ready for this next story?
Yeah.
Not yet. Hold on.
Wait.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Just want to make sure. Checking.
Ooh, love that.
Kyoto. Sounds like a car.
True.
Yeah, I drive a Kyoto. Yeah, I drive an '84 Kyoto. You probably haven't heard of it.
We got them all right.
Yes. Let me just double check and make sure.
Yes, sir.
Let me...
Hit that double check. Hey, yibbity-yo.
Yeah, we're good. I was
Yes,
make sure we
sir.
started a new mega. That's why.
Very good stuff. All right, let's get into it. So, my girlfriend rejected my wedding proposal because it's not her dream setup.
I'm sorry, I had a dream, and it looks nothing like this garbage you set up.
I had a dream, and it's not you. For context, my girlfriend, female 21, and I, male 21, have been together for 6 years, and over Thanksgiving weekend, I took her on a week-long trip to Hawaii with the intention of proposing to her. Yeah, what a terrible place for a proposal.
Yeah.
So crappy, so unthoughtful.
How dare you?
I'm
Wait a
sick of them.
minute.
I even asked her parents for their blessings, and they showed them the ring a couple of days before we left for the trip. By the way, this comes from Axel Barillas from the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So we have talked about marriage before, and we've both agreed that we want to marry each other. So the idea of it is nothing new and actually a frequent topic. The issue is that she wanted a grand wedding proposal similar to the ones that you might see on TikTok/Instagram. Big marry me in letters on the beach, rose petals on the ground, lights, mariachi band, etc., etc. I was absolutely on board on doing that for her if it made her happy, but that was something to be planned at a beach back home since I wouldn't have the resources to plan it for a trip to somewhere we've never been, especially because we booked everything as a last-minute vacation just 5 days prior. Pin that for later discussion. I see your gears working. Ironically, after she sent me videos of people vacationing in Hawaii. Okay. So they watched some videos of people vacationing, booked it kind of hastily. Okay. I believed this would be a great opportunity, though. So I planned to propose to her on the day we arrived. I carried the ring in my pocket all day, waiting for a good opportunity to ask her, knowing it wasn't going to be a grand proposal like she had hoped for, but I thought that because of the circumstance, she would be happy. However, we had some completely unnecessary arguments, and I decided to postpone because I didn't want to do it after a bitter day. The second day there, we had booked a reservation to go parasailing. I didn't want to risk losing the ring, so I left it back at the hotel. We didn't get back to the hotel until around 5 p.m., and we started getting ready to go back out into the city. By this time, it was already starting to get dark. She said that she said before that she would want a sunset proposal, and knowing that I couldn't organize any of the other things she had in mind for a proposal, the sunset was the only thing I had. I missed my chance on that, but we still went out to dinner and drinks. We came back to the hotel afterwards, and she was tired. I was too. It was an eventful day. I let her rest for a bit, and around 10:30, I convinced her to go on a night walk with me at the beach. Just to note, not during sunset, right? During night.
Correct.
This is when I planned to propose to her. Ouchie, I just bit my tongue. Just had to let you know. We got to the beach and the city was very much still awake with the lights of the buildings and the streets combined with the moonlight illuminated the ocean beautifully. We stood there hugging and kissing. That's my impersonation. Both knowing it was a beautiful and intimate moment. I started telling her how much I love her and how I want to be with her my entire life, etc., etc. So, as I started to get on one knee and I reached into my pocket for the ring, she stopped me.
Halt.
Hold your horses, buddy.
Hold.
Hold them. Hold.
Steady. Steady.
I hope you're not about to propose to me right now. This isn't what I expected.
He said, no, I wasn't about to do that,
I
actually.
was going to tie my shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was tying my shoe that I'm not wearing on the beach.
Yeah, you're so right, bro. He's probably not wearing any shoes.
I thought I had something between my toes.
Oh my god. Yeah. My toe gap was itchy. God.
Sorry, I was just hitting the Tim Tebow.
All right. Boom. My heart dropped. I got back up and stood speechless before starting to walk back to the hotel. I was in no mood to talk about the situation and told her that we should talk about it tomorrow. Now, we talked about it the next day and she insists on me doing it again, but this time the quote-unquote right way during sunset. I tell her I can't do that because she rejected me already. She tells me she didn't reject it. Woo. Just simply that it wasn't how she wanted it to happen. We spent the next 4 days in Hawaii in a very tense state, but we had to deal with it until we got back home. We lived together, and for the first night, she went to sleep with her parents. Now she came back, but I don't want to be home and there with her. What can be the outcome of this situation? I obviously didn't want this to happen during our vacation, but I didn't see it any other way. Is there a valid reason for her for me not wanting to be with her anymore? I also don't think it's right for me to redo the proposal. We have an update, but we have to talk. Dakota, please talk to me.
So, I feel like having like a dream wedding, a dream something, having a vision for like an event that you can plan. That's one thing. And then having your like dream proposal scenario in your own head and then expecting your partner to just like do it. And if it's not lining up, you're like, no, wait, stop. I hope you're not trying to propose to me because it needs to be at sunset or I will be unhappy. It's like you should be happy that you're being proposed to.
Yeah.
If you're not, I don't know what you want the aesthetic of your proposal to be a certain way. It's like that's just not you're a person who's obsessed with the wrong stuff. And if OP doesn't marry this person, he's probably better off.
Can I ask you a question? Does everybody suck here?
No.
I think so.
I don't think you can suck by taking your like fiance / girlfriend, future wife to like Hawaii for a trip.
So let me lay something
where's
out
the
here.
suckiness coming from?
So I think that OP did know what kind of proposal she would like, and he was like, hey, I know that she wants this thing, and we couldn't do it at a beach at home. And as soon as he said that, I thought, why didn't you just do it at a beach at home if you kind of knew you couldn't like feasibly pull off exactly what she liked? Like, wouldn't she prefer the thing she prefers? Now, to your point, do I think that a Hawaii proposal, whether it's moonlight, whether it's whatever the case is, in my mind is just automatically banger, like automatically great, given that she's said explicitly what she wants. And then he, I don't know, like a little bit of being a baby, like I don't want to redo the proposal.
Okay, yeah. So That's a good point. I
Yeah.
will say that like him then taking that so personally to the point where it's like, well, I can't do it. I don't know. I think.
Maybe, I mean, you know what? That would hurt a lot. So maybe I retract that a little bit. But I do think she sucks more. But I think Brody really didn't have to put himself in this scenario. Although maybe I'm kind of glad he did.
Just John, shut up.
Yeah, Justina Regis says, John, shut up. Fair. I'm not, saying that I shouldn't shut up, but
Look,
please.
OP clearly was ready to marry this woman. I would assume he is aware of what her personality is, what her likes are, what her dislikes are, how she is. She wanted to get proposed to at sunset on a beach, and he knew that. He knew that already.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to propose after the sun has already gone down. So she just goes, wait, what are we doing? I know you're not doing that right now, right? So it's like, I understand his perspective of like, it's kind of ruining the moment
Totally.
after he does it. But also, he kind of ruined the moment by, I do this sometimes. It's like, it's hard for me to get gifts for people because once I get the gift, I'm just like, I want to tell them. I want to tell them what it is, like right away.
Yeah.
And I feel like that was just, he was like waiting for the right moment, and he just kind of like was like, I'm just gonna do it right now because we're on the beach and the sun's already down.
Totally.
I don't know if we're gonna have like a fight tomorrow, and then it's gonna like ruin the vibes again. It's like, so I don't know, but it's still, it's like, this is hard. I don't know who sucks here now.
I definitely she sucks. And having this conversation, I think I want to go a little bit less hard on OP because I think it was very well intentioned, but just like, I feel like it's one of those things where you're like, I should have seen this, but I thought it would be great. I thought you would love it. It's Hawaii. It's beautiful. I totally understand his logic. I get it, but it does feel like from his end, he could have just, hey, let's just do it at home when I can plan the things that you would like. Like, don't you want to give your partner the thing that they want?
And you know what? The way that she
kind of
worded
did,
it,
but he kind of didn't.
It's like
He kind of didn't.
He kind of did, but kind of didn't.
Somebody said ruined the moment by like choosing the wrong one. So it's like she said not right now, but also that's not no. She's like, wait. I wanted this at sunset.
But,
we're going to do it at sunset, right? So she's not being like, I'm not going to marry you. She's more like, what? Can we do it like at the time I want? And then he was like, I don't know. We're
But do you think? Oh, well, because
we're
again,
missing the other
they're
side
also
of
very
the
young.
story.
They're also very young. Maybe she wanted it not now. Maybe she wanted to wait a little bit. Maybe he's rushing it. But
It seems like it was less of a like, oh, we need more time, and more of a, I just want it. And they're both 21. Yeah.
That's what I'm also seeing. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Okay. Yeah, they're both 21. Yeah. Okay.
It's making a lot more sense now.
I can see her like, whoa, like this is what I want, but maybe not right now. I think both kind of suck here. I think it's just like that young love and like, let's just do this. Like she wants this. She's been talking about it. Let's do it right now. And I'm like, that's not it. But also she sucks.
I wonder if he really
she
did
sucks, too.
also just pick like the dumbest, worst moment. Like they were just like walking on like a not particularly like good part of the beach. There's like trash everywhere or something. Like it's all in my head. But like, and then he just like randomly goes like, there's like I don't know, like a car's headlight is in like their eyes or something. I don't know. In my head, maybe I'm just like, did he just pick like a bad moment? And she's like, no, let's do it better. But is that even okay?
I don't like the fact
I
that
think
she
it's
just
so
like
contextually dependent on the relationship because I've been in relationships with like dynamics where I could see that being okay to me. Like, because it'd be like, hey, silly, what are you doing, dummy? Like, I want you to propose to me. Just let's do it at the coolest time. And I'd be like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
I was gonna say
Like-
that like she didn't say anything. It was like, stop, don't do that. That's it. She could have been like, I love you, and like she could have like made it so much better than what it was. Even though she's like a spoiled brat. I'm like, I want this, I want that, I want a dream proposal. It's just like, Ah,
Yeah, it's bratty. All right, we're doing both suck. They both,
Both suck.
suck.
Both
Eh,
suck.
They both suck.
There we go. But we have more.
Which did they cancel each other out like negative numbers?
I don't think so. I think she does suck more. I think she does suck more. But we have an update. So we had another conversation about it once she came back home from her parents' house. Another thing also just being like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm sleeping with my mom's. I'm going to go over here. Anyways,
Yeah, that
I
does
digress.
suck. Yeah.
she's still adamant that I failed to meet her expectations. Admittedly, I understand I didn't do any of the things that she had visualized it to be. TikTok dance. I emphasized that we're young and the proposals she's seen on social media are nothing but trends. Again, if it's what she wants, who cares if it's a trend? I digress.
Yeah.
These proposals have become popular in maybe the last year or two. Prior to that, she's told me that she wants an intimate proposal and especially away from the public. People are telling me I'm wrong because I knew exactly what she wanted and didn't do it. She also tells me that a proposal is solely about the female and what she wants.
I hate her now.
You scared me, dude. I got a little startled there.
Sorry, I got really upset there.
Yeah.
I hate her.
Hey, my man Keon, he deserves to be wooed a little too.
Yeah.
He deserves a little. You know what does Keon want? I want to know that.
I want him to dump her.
Ooh, the hat says all.
Yeah, I'm tired of, like, come on, you sound so selfish and so righteous in your mind. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Opie says, I think that's BS. I know I told her that I was on board on doing her fantasy proposal, yet I changed my mind about that. I didn't want to plan this huge thing at my hometown beach just for the spectacle of it. I preferred to do it in a way I knew we would both enjoy in Hawaii, especially. That I think is important context. Something that really bugs me is that she says that I made the trip seem like just another trip, nothing crazier out of the ordinary.
What does she want to do?
What do
Go
you
to
mean?
Disneyland? What is this? What is this?
Dude.
What is this? A Disney movie?
A trip to Hawaii is just like,
Well, we only just went to Hawaii.
what?
Baby, like, why didn't you like rent out the whole island just for me? Like, I felt like so unspecial. I had to like share it for with like tens of thousands of people. Like, am I even like special to you, babe?
You didn't give me a personal island?
Oh my god!
I wanted a personal island. I wanted Maldives. I wanted give me Madagascar.
I thought you loved me.
Well, this is significantly less difficult for me now.
yeah, yeah. I was waiting for her reasoning, like, oh, maybe we should wait. But she's like, no, that wasn't the dream.
And so let me be clear, her response was definitely not the kind of cute bantery energy I was imagining it was.
Me too.
Indeed.
It was definitely more of like the, ew,
Yeah.
ew, gross. I
Yeah.
can't believe it.
Jenny from TikTok got married and got the islands in the Philippines. We got Hawaii.
These islands aren't even that big.
This is literally our first ever vacation flight together.
Oh my god, dude. This is triggering me so much.
I know this is bad, but I love how trigger Keon's getting
I
right
don't.
now.
Usually I'm like, whatever. But like this
Yeah.
is ticking me off.
It hits deep. The same night that happened, we had brunch, we went parasailing, and we had a wonderful teppanyaki dinner, which
Yeah.
is I don't know what it is.
The fact that you put me on the spot, I was like, I know what teppanyaki is. Now I don't.
What is teppanyaki?
I'll look it up
Isn't
for
it
a
you
like-
fire
guys.
Hawaiian dish. Yeah, we'll look it up. We'll
It's
look
like
it up.
a Japanese dish. but
Japanese.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. So am I selfish for changing the whole proposal up without consulting her? I don't understand why some people say I'm selfish for not doing what she wanted. I still did something that objectively should make any woman ecstatic. I think my focus now is shifting from wondering if it's okay for me to break up with her for turning me down to wanting to break up for her ungratefulness in general. Another reason why she said it wasn't up to her expectations.
Over this girl. I'm over this. Run! Run, Forrest, run!
Run as fast as you can.
Oh. Another reason why she said it wasn't up to her expectations was because we were both dressed casually.
Jesus Christ.
All right, pack it up. Pack it up. We're moving out.
Yep.
We're not marrying this one. We're not.
What are you, a freaking princess?
Oh, you think you are,
Mischievous princess.
but you're not.
I just
Yeah,
realized
they-
also all the windows are open, so yelling goes out to like the neighborhood.
Good.
Yeah, and they better
Good.
hear. They better hear this.
That's right. She wanted me to give her prior notice that something special was going to happen by telling her to get all glammed up. By the way, you never got to get all glammed up. To join us live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST, we're live on YouTube, on TikTok, on Facebook. Tap a profile, get on in here, join the party. Speaking of partying, let's get down and dirty and do a little discussion. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to
I'm down.
I was
I'm
doing,
down.
I was
I'm
doing a
down.
segue
I'm down.
on a segue. I wanted to chat with my man Dakota over here. You know, things happen. We try.
I'm gonna trigger Keon.
Dakota.
Huh?
Yeah. What do you got for us?
What do you
Go,
mean by
go,
that?
Go.
I believe this woman belongs on the moon.
Explain.
I believe there's a way back from this.
Ooh.
However, it's something that might not be able to be done within the engagement/relationship that she's currently in.
Mm-hmm.
However, 21 and also having your brain completely built by, I'm assuming, social media for a large chunk of that time.
We can only assume.
As every single person growing up now, that's what's happening. Being obsessed with the optics, with the trend, with the hot new flavor is understandable. However, she's clearly not ready for marriage. He's probably not ready for marriage either. The way that he reacted to that.
Yes.
I think that both of their reactions/behaviors indicate that they're probably not ready for a commitment as serious as marriage. So they either need to, and realistically, after a proposal goes wrong like this, there's not really a way back for the vast majority of situations, I would think.
Sorry to interject. But if she said that, then that's fine. That's great. Let's wait a little bit longer. We're young. That's what I said earlier. Great. But the fact is just you're not meeting the requirements I need for this proposal. Do over. Do it again. I guarantee you, every time it's not perfect, she's like, don't do it yet.
Well,
Make
that's
it
what
perfect.
I'm saying.
Make it perfect.
Yeah.
That's not perfect. Nope. I don't see a mariachi band. I don't see flowers. I don't see the burning fire on this beach at sunset, right at the strike of the sun hitting the water.
But
This is disgusting. This is disgusting behavior. This is a disgusting mindset.
it is.
I don't like her.
But I feel like it's a byproduct of a lot of social media and a lot of. So I think to be clear, both of these people are not mature enough to get married. They are both
I agree
immature.
with that. Yeah.
And I think that given enough time on the moon, with no social media, there is a way back.
She has not given any.
However, it's not going to be with the same couple.
No.
I think she has she could redeem herself. She's still 21, but it's this is clearly it's y'all need to not be getting married.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even think the the trendy super involved proposal setup. I'm putting that to the side because I'm okay, for me, I'm okay, how can I just want to serve my partner. How can I do best to give her what she wants within what I am capable of doing, right? OP shouldn't get go $10,000 in debt to stage this that of money that he doesn't have to stage this crazy thing, right? That's
Right.
completely ridiculous. But can he do as best he can with what he have in completing her vision? I think so too. I think it's more about the fact that she is completely disregarding his effort. She's being so cruel, so mean, so not even giving him a chance, being so demanding.
It's
and
the
everything after they got back.
Yeah.
I know. I get it. It's that mindset, but it's dude, you're not even showing any remorse or words of affirmation to OP. OP's done all this stuff.
Yes.
And nothing of a thank you or
Yeah.
oh my God, I love you or anything. Is that's what's getting to me is she's ungrateful.
Yeah, and in fairness, it low key is objectively a fire under the moonlight on Hawaii. That is objectively a fire proposal.
Yeah.
You know.
Is it cliche? to each their own. It's the idea and the sentiment of love and how much you want to spend the rest of your life with this person. And she's just like, try again next time, bucko. Do better. It's the do better for me. I think that's where it's ticking me off. It's like, you can do better.
It's too much.
You can do better.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Yeah. It's true.
But
Icky.
let's close out this story here. Also, can we make me like a tweak
Yeah.
tiny tweaking my bonk? I'm gonna bonk too high. But anyways, oh yeah, you got it. Ooh, guys, Dakota. Keon's. There we go. I think. Right there.
Like it like that?
All right, like down a little bit. Yep.
I like how Hannah said, "It's a beach in Hawaii." Am I misunderstanding? Like,
Right.
it's true. It's like, come
on. So, note to the people asking why I couldn't propose the next day at sunset. Another requirement for her proposal was for her dog to be there.
Dude. Okay, shut up, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Shut up.
Now do you get it?
I think I get it now. Which she told me that same minute after telling me it's not what she expected. So she just told him just then, oh, my dog needs to be here, but he didn't know. Yeah, it seems crazy. She absolutely adores this dog and has always told me she wants him to be the ring bearer at our wedding.
Cute.
Oh, gross.
Cute. That's fine.
I mean, it's cute.
That's not fine. You give that to the baby. You give the ring bearer job to a baby,
I
not
mean,
to the dog.
You know,
Also, don't
do
bring
what
the
you
dog
want.
to the wedding. Sorry. What are you doing?
Honestly, go
Hey, I've been
ahead.
to weddings with the dogs are there and they're chill. They're well behaved. They're
Yeah.
cute. It's
I
cute.
don't know. I'm just thinking of, I guess.
Seeing a dog with a bow tie
I'm
around its
thinking
neck.
of untrained, unruly
That's
dogs.
fine. But like I
'Cause
said earlier, it's never going to please her. She's going to keep wanting more
Yeah.
and more to like, it's so perfect. This is so perfect. Nothing's going to be perfect for her.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Imagine you bust out the ring and she's like, that?
That's what it is. I guarantee it.
Like,
She's like, that's not 24 karat.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True. Issue is, oh wait, no. She wants the dog to be the ring bearer at our wedding. Sure thing. If it makes her happy, I really don't mind. Issue is she always wanted that to be the case for the proposal, which I was absolutely unaware of. And obviously we didn't take the dog with us. She was just too focused on how she wanted the proposal rather than being excited about being with me. Yes, and never acknowledged that. 1,000%. Case closed. That's it. Mic
What-
drop.
From that story, did we get anything from OP wanting anything for the proposal other than proposing to her? No. Not really.
Yeah. I think it hinges on hey, whatever will make her feel like the proposal is great if he also feels good about that. Like for instance, for people that might have like a fear of being in front of people or like social anxiety or something, maybe like a big grand proposal in front of a ton of people would make a terrible experience for, the person proposing. Like
Yeah.
we can't do it to the detriment of the proposer.
Yeah.
No. OP was doing all the right things, and even then, that wasn't hitting. Didn't even strike a chord for her.
Yeah.
It wasn't not even one like, oh, this is great.
Didn't even try to be empathetic to him or be like,
no.
oh my God, this trip is amazing. You're amazing. I love you and I want to marry you. Is it okay if we do, a couple other fun things I want in there? That's at least 10 times better. Right?
If Jim and Pam could do it at a freaking gas station in the rain.
Okay, well, you're talking about one of the most iconic proposals, arguably, of all of American media. So
I'm just kidding. Like
that's a hard one to compare to.
It's true.
I also
Also-
need to get ahead of something right now, guys. In my head, the dogs were like, "Give me a dog that's unruly. Give me a pop culture dog that is not
Poodle.
well behaved."
poodle.
No, not just a breed. Like a.
Oh.
I was thinking
Scooby-Doo?
of
He's
like
pretty well behaved.
not good. I was thinking of.
Scrappy Doo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I imagined like just like 10 dogs running around everywhere for some reason, and I was just like, that's a bad idea. But you're right. Okay, a dog can be the ring bearer, and I don't hate dogs. Please don't come at me. Please don't come at me.
the dog
No, I don't hate dogs. I don't hate dogs.
dog
But I will be honest with you, there is almost nothing I am more annoyed by than an untrained, unruly dog.
Fair enough.
They're annoying. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
I don't hate them, but my God, are they annoying?
I love it.
To get my mind off of things, here's teppanyaki. It's
Ah,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, it's. I thought for a second, like I saw yaki, and I was like, oh, whatchamacallit, takoyaki, which is like the little squid balls that was really good. But that's teppanyaki. It looks
nice
really good.
Listen. Any dinner on a Hawaiian beach, then walking in sunset, it's gonna be vibes. It's gonna be freaking vibes. So
Sounds like nothing can please this woman. Sorry.
yeah, nothing at all. But that's the end of that story. Dakota, I might keep
Pre-divorce.
pre-divorce, 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 pre-divorce.
Divorce.
Oh,
Alright.
sorry.
Yeah,
We haven't had a good divorce pre-divorce chat in a while, man. Good stuff.
Guys, yes, I know there are dogs that are behaved. I'm not talking about those dogs. I'm talking about the other ones. I like dogs. I even like them when they're not behaved. They're just really annoying. And I wouldn't want untrained dogs at my wedding.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I do like cats more than dogs. So you can come at me for that. But don't ever be telling me I hate dogs, because I don't. My favorite, I'm going to just stop talking. I'm going to stop.
You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I'm going to stop.
I might pass it off to me old throat is not the throat goat is not quite as you know it's not quite back.
The ye old throat goat.
The old throat goat has not returned to his former glory yet.
The next one
the
is my
throat goats in the
boyfriend's female
trenches.
friend.
My
But we did
boyfriend.
get some donations.
Ooh, Bug. Thanks for the $25. 30 more minutes? Question mark.
Oh boy.
I guess
Here
we're gonna
comes.
find out. And then
What the hell?
Bug again, getting us over the line by 33 cents, mind you. I love the barely over the line with a what the hell, and there it is.
And Wingle's right behind Bug with the 10 gifted memberships.
There you go.
And I have a feeling that won't be the last one either.
I have a feeling too.
Uh-huh.
And then not sure if you read this already, but Hannah, thanks for the $25 also as well. You know,
I don't think we got that one.
We did not.
we did not. Well, there you go. Glad we made sure we got it. Is that everything on the tip link?
That
Stop it.
is-
Stop it. Stop it. Stop saying I hate dogs. Stop it. Where is Kimberly Hawley? Kimberly Hawley said that she has a dog that she loves too, and she would be an absolute menace at her wedding. Okay? We can like the dogs and not like them in settings where they need to be well behaved.
Lala,
And
I like
You know
Lala's
what?
comment there. Yeah.
I think it is easier to make a baby walk in a straight line than a dog. Okay?
What?
I think it would
Stop! Stop talking! Stop! No.
be. I think it would be.
Oh,
Walk
my
that
God.
way.
I love this. I love this rabbit hole for Dakota.
This
Dang
is
it.
not a good.
I love
This
it
is
for my
something
own
like this has
entertainment.
happened to me in the past. Keon might know.
Oh my
but
God.
I don't hate dogs.
I'm sorry, but Stella says John hates babies, Dakota hates dog, and Sam hates successful relationships.
Someone get that on a shirt.
I'm dead. I'm dead. All right, YouTube donos. Let's read those. Wingles again. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Heart of Aloe. Thanks for the $2. We need a
Aleo.
poll, pre-divorce or not. You know what? That would have been a good poll. The time has tragically passed, but
we literally chanted pre-vorce, so
We
I
chanted
think we
know our
ended up
answer.
on the pre-vorce train.
yeah, we got to the answer. And then is there anything else on YouTube?
That is it.
YouTube.
It looks like I do have to use the little Sam's room. I'll be right back.
Yeah, get out of here, dude. Get that wiener
The
in your
little
hand.
Sam's room.
Get it in there.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, go on, Dakota.
Yeah, tell
Well,
us
I
more.
can't see
Yeah,
chat
let's-
scrolling anymore because
you know what? Here, I'll help you. out.
Keon's on the Tinkletown. No, don't worry. Keon's coming back. No, he's not. And now you can all bully me all. I mean, look,
Ooh, let me be a little producer.
the dogs, I'll tell you the dogs I like the most. The dogs I like the most are funny enough, the giant doofus goofballs who are actually constantly doing things wrong as puppies. Right? But then you
Puppies.
train the dog. You have to, if you're going to have a dog, you have to train it. I'm sorry. Like that's you have to train a dog.
What about chaos?
Right. Or you're going to get a chaos dog. And it's like, sure, you can have a chaos dog, but I'm not going to like it as much as if it was not chaotic. And I think maybe I'm being biased because if it was my dog, I might like not care. But at the same time, I would train my dog. I literally come from like my grandfather on my mom's side. It was, I mean, he had his dogs trained like they could almost speak English.
Ooh.
Right. I was actually really, really afraid of dogs as a small child. Because one of my best friends had a little yapper that would just like, it was loud, so it would scare me. And I had a dog fear for the first like part of my childhood. But yeah, the bigger and dumber they are, the more I like them.
Yeah, because you're literally a big dumb dog. I'm not saying you're dumb.
But
you're just
also,
like,
you know what? Alex had dogs that were also very small and adorable. And so it's if they're either really small or really big, and those are my favorite. So, but I am also a cat person more than anything. Sorry. But don't tell me I hate dogs, because I don't.
If we were dogs, what would we be? What would we be?
You would be...
I'm a corgi, I already know.
A corgi?
Yeah.
Border collie for Dakota?
You'd be a bloodhound.
Me?
No, he wouldn't.
A bloodhound?
Yep.
No,
Dude, bloodhounds are...
Or
wait.
no. Beagle.
John
Beagle?
Yeah.
I think Riley would be a beagle.
You would be
Riley's...
No, Riley's not a beagle.
He's
Riley's one of those Riley's like a
You
like
mean
a
to
big
tell me that's
Yorkshire-
not Riley?
No, that's not Riley. That's John.
That's Riley.
I
No,
don't
it's
know,
not.
dude.
Pull up like a big Yorkie.
I
Like
have
the big,
some beagle
like
vibes,
Yorkie
Riley
Doodle,
definitely does.
Yorkie Poodle. The large ones. That's Riley.
No.
Not what?
Let's see it.
Let me see.
I put up a Yorkie poodle, but not a big Yorkie poodle.
I think I don't know if that's the breed or not. Everyone's saying that you're a golden retriever, John.
John
I
is a
mean-
golden
No,
retriever.
that's actually low
That
key.
kind of tracks.
Low key, tell me that one is not. Like second row on the left, right next to it, on the left. Tell me that's not Riley.
I don't know.
It's not.
Fine. Okay, it's not. Cool. I'm wrong.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if matching personalities to dogs is your gift
I
of your
guess
many
not.
gifts.
I guess not.
Your many gifts. I'm an the lawyer princess says I'm an Afghan hound. Can we Google that really quick?
Yeah.
Because what
Actually,
is that?
yeah, because they have the most majestic coat of any dog
Wait,
breed
wait,
ever.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yo, the
Oh,
lawyer
yeah.
princess, that's good. That is
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That is good.
John, you're an Afghan.
Dude, you know what? I'll take it. That is that is so funny. Oh, I'm dead, bro. I'm
That's
so
great.
dead.
Mm.
Oh, Dakota is a husky?
No.
Ca-
Dakota's
cat-
a box
I
terrier.
can see that.
Somebody said huskies are cat software on dog hardware.
This is what Dakota is. That's Dakota.
That is not me. No, it's that one. That's the one I was saying was Riley. The fox terrier.
Yeah, that's Riley.
That's Riley.
Riley.
That I was yes. Tell me that is not Riley.
Oh my god, man.
That is
That's Riley.
100.
That is
Yes,
Riley.
yes,
That's
that is the one.
Oh.
Yes, 100%.
Dude, I feel like you would not be happy with that.
What?
I feel like
Oh,
he'd be happy
man,
with the
bro.
top right one. That that would look majestic. The fox terrier on the top right.
Oh, Dakota's a chocolate lab. That's low key a little true though.
Wait. Stop,
getting-
Eliana. Stop saying I hate dogs.
We're getting a little deep in this rabbit hole, but
don't.
it's kind of fire though.
It is fire. It's a fire rabbit hole.
Kind of love it.
Here. What am I?
Oh, the
All right.
Tomlin said
Oh,
he
I
had
know
a
what I am.
dream about this.
Yeah.
I'm not a corgi. I'm
Ki-
this.
when you have a second, you highlight the Tomlets comment.
Yeah,
it's
everyone's
up a little
going
bit.
crazy.
But yeah, they had a big
Here,
little
hold on.
breakdown.
Hold on. Everyone's
had a
going crazy right now. Where's the Tom?
There it is, right there. I've had little dreams about this. Riley is a mixed breed back road dog with big paws. Accurate. John is a golden retriever. Sophia is a labradoodle. Sam is a lab. Dakota is a Yorkie, and Keon, yeah, corgi. Okay, honestly, super accurate except for Dakota. I don't think Dakota's a York.
One of my best friends had a Yorkie, and it was named Bradley, and it never shut up. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong breed. Never mind. I'm getting. I guess I
that's a
thought I
Sc-
knew what
this is-
dog
This is a
breeds
Scotty.
were.
This is a Scotty. I love
Oh,
Scotties.
okay. No, then it must be a Yorkie. Yeah, the thing would never shut up, and it was always biting my ankles. And guess what? I didn't even hate that dog. I just thought it was annoying. Whenever he would be nice to me, I'd be like, oh, yay, Bradley's being nice today. So.
Are you a schnauzer?
Ooh, I want to be a Malinois. No, I'm not a Malinois. That's like
All
a,
right.
that's
All
like a Navy
That was a
SEAL.
good little.
We had a good run.
We had a
that
little
was,
good-
that was fun. Oh my god.
Okay. St. Bernard's one of my favorite dogs.
Dakota is a husky. I don't see Dakota.
St. Bernard,
I can kinda see that.
big dummy.
Anyways, you got a
Okay.
story for us, my big dog.
I do. It's right here in my hands.
You have my boyfriend's female friend. Is that what you have?
My boyfriend.
My boyfriend, female friend. Yeah, yes, I do.
You're good.
My boyfriend's female friend is way too clingy. I need her to get away.
I got a solution. Just if he loves her so much, marry her.
Yeah, take her to Hawaii.
Yeah.
If you love her so much, why don't you marry her?
There you go.
Okay. My boyfriend, 25, and I, 26. Sorry. My boyfriend, 25 male, and I, 26 female, have been in a relationship for a little over a year. We met 3 years ago, and I have always known about his female friend, 24 female, who we will call Mandy. By the way, this comes from user Elegant Potato 6878 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, my boyfriend, who we call Chris, has been friends with Mandy for 6 years. Mandy dated one of Chris's best friends and college roommate for over a year, but they were all friends before Mandy dated his friend. He remained in contact with her after she and his friend broke up, but not as close as they were before. He rarely talked about Mandy, and they never hung out until Chris and I made our relationship official. That's a weird time to start hanging out.
I see the type of person we're dealing with here.
When Chris and I made our relationship official, we lived in 2 separate towns over an hour away from each other. When we labeled our relationship, suddenly I would hear how Mandy was inviting him over to her house in the evenings and asking him to do favors for her, like fix the bed frame or get her gas because she ran out. What?
Also, fix the bed frame?
Yeah, that's...
What, after you break it?
Oh, Gentileva says, oh Lord, not the bed frame.
Yup.
It was annoying to me, but I had never met her at that point. When I finally did meet her, the only annoying thing was how often she mentioned that she and Chris had been friends for so long. It was weird, but I wasn't concerned. A month later, she invited him to go to a concert of an old band together in the summer. It's definitely not my music, but I wasn't invited at all until a week later when we were all hanging out. And she said, oh, would you like to go? I'm sure you could find tickets somewhere. I really wasn't too torn up about it all. Just annoyed still at this point. Fast forward to summer and I moved to the town my boyfriend is in. I'm trying to make an effort to get to know this girl because she is always around. We live in the same apartment complex and there's a pool we would go to during these days. The first major red flag comment she says to me alone is, quote, sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I was the one dating Chris. I see how sweet he is to you and I want that.
Ew!
What are we doing here?
When people
What?
tell you who they are, listen.
Maya Angelou over here is dropping the hot knowledge bombs because, yeah, when people show you who they are, you believe them.
Dang, my Angelou looking good today.
Ugh. Dude,
Save that as your
How on
as your
earth?
wallpaper.
what is this person on to be saying that? Oh my God.
I'll put that away.
So, like any girlfriend, I became concerned. I should have said something then, but I hate confrontation. Oop. Also, for the sake of the story length, I'm going to be cutting a lot of sketchy things that she said to me and only give you the juicy details because this was not the worst thing. That's not the
Whoa.
worst thing. I imagine myself with Chris instead of you. Whoa.
That's yikes.
Fast forward, 1 month later, her and my boyfriend went to the concert without me. What? You let that happen after that interaction? You didn't? Did you tell him that she said that? Oh my God!
Stop it, Keon. My mouth's full of food. I'm gonna spit it on the microphone. Oh my God!
Let
you
him
can't
have
do that
his
to me.
burrito in peace,
I didn't know
Keon.
you had food. I didn't know you had food. I didn't know you had food.
exactly what you're doing.
No, I did not.
Keon,
I swear.
You're extra devious today, Keon.
I just missed you guys.
Yeah, we miss you
Aw,
too.
we miss you too.
Little-
Golden
little
Goblins.
baby.
Golden
Right again.
Goblins, baby.
Mm-hmm. So, fast forward 1 month later, her and my boyfriend went to the concert without me, and she posted a picture of them together at the concert, which is the only picture they have together in their 6 years of friendship. Imagine that. Also, he told me that she barely knew any of the songs and was miserable the whole time, so he was confused why she wanted to go. I know why. So you didn't tell him that, which is crazy, OP. You tell him that immediately. Anyway. Keon! Keon, you leave him alone!
me in peace.
Anyway, she was at my apartment.
I'm a little bit of, I can have a little tomfoolery over here too,
Yeah, listeners, Keon is a tomfoolery kind of guy. And honestly, when he sits in the chair, he has to be the guy who reins in the tomfoolery. And it's hard on his tomfoolery brain.
I get it.
So,
You want to rabble rouse yourself a little every
Yeah.
once in
A
a while.
little bit. Let me
Just
just
a
have,
little bit.
just have a little bit. This
Just a
is
little
my way of getting just like little
don't worry,
humor.
baby boy. At some point, I'll produce some episodes and you can sit and be but I don't know how. Okay, never mind. I see. I'm getting it right now. Oh my God. Okay, back to the story. God. Okay. Anyway, she was at my apartment helping me do stuff for my classroom a couple days later, and she randomly said, quote, "Chris just didn't care if I posted the Instagram picture, but I don't want you to think I'm your competition." I was genuinely so confused because we weren't even talking about that, and I said, "I don't think you're my competition." Like, what? Then she said, "Oh my God, did Chris tell you I want him and I to get matching tattoos together? He's been my friend for so long and stuck by my side. He's the only friend I would do that with."
Run.
Yeah, at this point,
Or I'll at least push her away and then run.
you need to tell your boyfriend that she is like literally being like, steal your man. I don't care what she says right here. She's being steal your man. At this point, I'm like, WTF, because they aren't even close like that. Then later, she wants to plan a vacation at the end of summer, the week I start school back up. I'm a teacher, and she knew that when I started school. So when I tell her that wouldn't work for me, she says, "Oh, well, maybe Chris will just go with me." And is texting him at work, convincing him to go with her. Girl, you got to stop being passive. Stop being passive. Tell your boyfriend. What are we doing? He doesn't agree to go, but why is she trying to plan a solo vacay with just my boyfriend? Why are you acting like you don't know the answer to that? Finally, I later tell him nervously, by the way, how uncomfy she has made me. I'm very civil about it, but he tells me he understands and says it is weird behavior. Anyway, she doesn't do anything too crazy for a while until we are at a get-together with friends, and we all got done taking shots. Chris and I were standing close and being cute as a couple when she stands on the couch and says to Chris, "Carry me," in a whiny voice. So he says, "No, that's effing weird." So she says, "Well, let me get on your shoulders," and continues to get on top of him. What do you mean, and continues to get on top of him? What do we mean by that? Because he could literally at any point just be like, "Hey, I'm not letting you climb." Do you know how much consent you have to give to let someone get up onto your shoulders?
It's both the comfort and the like safety. Like there's so many layers.
I don't know. This is just really weird. Listen, this is already all effed up, but I'm definitely bigger than she is. To me, she's one of those girls who did that to prove to me that he could carry her with ease and not me. Maybe I'm overthinking that piece, but come on. Ugh, God, that's an extra gross layer. But, you literally don't, like, this girl needs to go. That's all I'm going to say. This girl needs to go.
Bye-bye.
She wanted him to carry her? I was at my breaking point and told him I was going to set her straight the next day. I did so over Snapchat, and she was apologetic, of course, but that still didn't stop her. She always does and says weird and sketchy things still. The most recent, she literally asked him to be her little swimmer donor. I am not even kidding. When she asked, I said, no, that is a effing weird question, and she got very red. I told Chris that the next time she does something like that, he needs to be the one to say something to her since she doesn't respect our relationship. I told him that all my friends say to cut her off, but I know that she is his friend. He says he agrees with me, and it is weird, but I don't think he understands how angry I am and how much it bothers me. He's so oblivious to it all. But also, OP, I think part of why he's oblivious is you don't seem to have communicated any of the way that you are feeling to him in like a real way, whether that's because you don't like confrontation or not. But like from the first moment she said, I just am always picturing myself with your boyfriend instead of you. You tell him that and you go, I don't like this one.
Yeah. Yeah. And like, admittedly, this is maybe the most obvious case we've ever seen of like, oh, she clearly wants you and is trying to like get in between and destroy your relationship to steal you.
Yeah.
But still, she should share how she feels because she deserves that.
Dude, you have to talk, you have to do it immediately, no matter how weird it is, no matter how
Yeah.
weird it feels. I've literally had to do this before. I had someone, so I think Keon actually knows this story, but somebody after they had gotten with, they started dating somebody.
Mhm.
We had literally at one point, we like looked at each other at one point, right? And there were eyeballs being exchanged.
Mm.
And then after she starts dating my friend, at one point we're like in the same area, and she goes, this could have been us. And you just, if you would have made a move, it could have been us. And I immediately went out not 5 minutes later
Yeah.
and was like, hey, bro, heads up.
Yeah.
Because your girlfriend just low-key was like, what if we were dating? So just wanted to give you the heads up on that one.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you should have done with your own boyfriend when this girl was like, I low-key am fantasizing about being your boyfriend's girlfriend.
I mean, I feel for her because I guess she's just like scared of, you know, oh, what if that's his friend, that's his friend, like what if like I feel for her. I definitely agree. Like you deserve to be able to tell him like I am insanely uncomfortable and I think that you should be too and you should want to
Yes.
cut it off.
Yes. But now she has been calling him asking for favors so much lately, and I can't take it. I'm so ready to just cut her off entirely. The most recent things to occur is when I tried to give her one more chance and went to an event with her alone. She says, out of nowhere, if Chris ever proposes, you better not say no. Out of sheer frustration, I tell her that our plan is to get married, and we have it all figured out. She looked so surprised and suddenly texted Chris to tell him that she needed to know all of the details of the proposal. A little bit later, she says, I hope you're not worried about me and Chris, to which I responded, I'm not, and I've never been worried. She then said, well, I have something to tell you. About 3 or 4 years ago, Chris gave me a back scratch.
What? What kind of comment is that?
Nah, I don't, this is...
About 3 or 4 years ago, he patted me on the back.
This is a perfect example of you don't need to just like keep people around if they're like
This is where you put
doing
your
stuff
foot
like
down
this.
and you put it on down her throat.
I don't know, man. Anyway,
God.
Yeah,
So-
you like that, John? You like that?
she goes
Maybe.
on. I'm ending that right now.
Ooh.
I feel like we were hiding that from you. I hope you don't think it's weird. I just love soft touches. Oof, dude.
Dude.
I'm just like,
Who is this person?
again, I'm running the Oklahoma drill now. That's if I'm OP. It's like, all right, set hut. When I told her I didn't care, she just kept bringing it up all night, saying how she hopes it won't cause our breakup. Like, shut up, you idiot. Later, she also told me that if she ever made a move on Chris, she's confident he would say no. I told Chris all about this and said I can't be around her anymore. I've given her too many chances. Chris and I are moving towns, which she conveniently got a job in too. Dude.
Whoa.
Dude.
We are reaching levels of insanity not yet reached before.
Moving in together, OP and her boyfriend Chris, and he's already asked my dad for his blessing. It is the real deal, and I love him so much, but I don't know how much more I can handle with the constant reminder of all that Mandy has said and done to me with her still around. If I tell him to cut her off without giving her another chance, am I the a-hole? No, you're not!
You forgot something important, though. Mandy also went and asked for the blessing to marry him.
I don't even feel like she would do that. She'd be like, she would do it on. She'd go ask Chris's parents like if OP has the blessing to marry Chris.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be like.
So I heard you didn't get the blessing. Oh my God, that must like feel
Yeah.
so sad.
I heard you didn't get the blessing from Chris's girlfriend if she was allowed to marry your wonderful son. And I personally would have definitely asked that, but I can like convey the message for you if you want.
Dude.
And then she's gonna be like, Chris, your parents told me that they'd rather you marry me.
How silly is that?
Ugh. Yeah, no, I mean like, but he needs to know that this girl's unhinged.
Yeah.
He has to already know. So why is he ignoring it?
Yeah, it is. Why hasn't he, like, again, I feel like it would be very normal at this point for him to be like, yeah, this is a no-go. Unless it's, I don't know how much of this has been said with him 100% there and aware of it, but I just can't imagine that he's not able to see it.
Yeah.
It's so obvious.
It's gotta be pretty clear.
Yeah.
If this is what she's saying to the girlfriend, imagine what she says to him. Anyway,
Facts.
we have an update. First off, I really appreciate all the comments and advice from my original post.
I'm sorry.
What?
B. Mitchell just said, not the a-hole, you are doormat.
Not-
Not even you are a doormat, just you are doormat.
you are doormat.
I'm sorry, that one just sent me. Please
Oh.
continue. Please continue.
First off, I really appreciate all the comments and advice from my original post. Truthfully, I didn't read anything in the comments that was new or something that I haven't thought of or of before deep down. So it was honestly very validating to read all the comments because I know I'm not crazy. I even know my boyfriend is not totally innocent in this situation, but that can be a hard pill to swallow, which is why I didn't mention it. But I should have known the commenters on Reddit would read between the lines, LOL. And really quickly, I'm going to touch on that because I feel like it speaks to OP's personality. I know that can be a hard pill to swallow, which is why I didn't mention it. Sometimes the hard talks, the cold water, the bitter pills, you need to mention these things in a relationship.
'Tis true.
If they don't get mentioned, they just fester beneath the surface until they manifest as like a full-blown like disease.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that has infected your relationship, and now you got to like do a whole wellness routine. You could have done a preventive care, and now you got to go on. Yeah,
That's true. It is true.
So, I want to clarify some things first before I fully update. Mandy and Chris hardly talk one-on-one that you know of, and they never really have before, which is why I was okay with the friendship at first because it seemed casual. However, once I came into the picture, she tried to weasel her way in and make it seem like their friendship was more than it was. But trust me that they have never had a fling, and he would never leave the relationship for her. That has never been my worry. I know all girls say that, but it's true. He truly is oblivious to a lot of things, but I'm sure deep down he liked the attention as well, which I saw some comments saying that, which is annoying. My theory, also thankfully backed up by commenters, is that she, one, likes the attention. Trust me, I could tell 20 more stories about how she tried to get attention from her body to her wild antics. Two, she wants what she can't have. Chris is typically not her type, but obviously attractive. Humble flex from OP there.
Hey.
She was never interested before, except now that he's not available. 3, she wants to make me jealous. I've hated feeling this way because on the surface it seemed like we could have gotten along. This is probably why I kept giving chances when it should have stopped long ago. Once I moved into town a few months into our official relationship, Chris only hung out one-on-one with Mandy that one time at the concert. Every other time I'm there. I honestly have spent way more time with her alone, which is why she has made 90% of the comments to me. This is why it has been tricky for Chris to reach out to her when he's hearing everything from me. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not even accepting that. That shouldn't be tricky at all for your boyfriend to hear his girlfriend talking about how one of his friends is like violating her boundaries.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be like, oh, well, that's weird. I don't know if I can talk to her about it because she wasn't talking to me. No, that doesn't make any sense. And if that's coming from your boyfriend, I am extra sus now, which I don't think it is. I think that might be coming from OP. But anyway.
Right.
I know that it's not a full excuse because I'm coming to him with these issues. Plus, he would rather avoid conflict, but we talked about this in my update. We both have not seen or talked to Mandy since the last incident because I told Chris I was done. However, even after that conversation a month ago, it didn't sit right. I posted this on Reddit after she sent a message to us both wanting to hang out, and while we didn't hang out with her, he made it seem like it was a possibility. So here is the update.
Oof.
Thanks to the Reddit commenters, I feel validated enough to bring it back up. We had a deep conversation where I laid it all out there. I didn't sugarcoat anything. I didn't allow him to be innocent in the conversation either. He did say again that her behavior is weird and has made him angry. I did mention that hopefully there won't be any other situations because we will avoid her, but I can't be the one to keep saying things to her. I won't lay out all the details of our conversation, but he came up with the solution on his own. Here it is. If Mandy is the problem, we will cut off the problem. There you have it, folks.
There it is.
It should have been done as soon as she was like, I'm daydreaming about stealing your man.
Yes.
Come on.
But give him another chance.
Yeah. No, come on. You're sweetie for doing it because you're like, oh, this is like, he's known this girl and they're friends, but doesn't sound like that's even the case.
Yeah.
There is no need for her to be making him and I angry and uncomfortable. And I just want to let all y'all know that you could never make us angry or uncomfortable by joining us every weekday at 3 p.m. PST when we go live on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch. All you got to do is tap our profile and you're in. John.
Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. Come on down.
You heard him, folks. So we have a little bit of story left here. I think we have a little bit. Let me see how many more we got just a little bit more left of this update. But honestly, I mean, if I was OP, I would seriously reconsider like my relationship with my boyfriend because it's like, if he's really this oblivious, like you can only be so oblivious before it becomes a red flag. And this is a big one. Like if
it shows misalignment.
It what?
It shows misalignment.
Yeah.
Like she's like, this is something that bothers me so insanely much. And it is like something very obvious to her. And it was just like crazy how long it took for him to come to this realization. Cause it's not, it's not like she didn't say absolutely anything. She did. Mandy said things to him that was weird. She did bring stuff to him. And it seemed like, while OP very much so should have communicated basically, like you said, everything all up front, like immediately. It's just like, dang, dude. Yeah. Like if this happened, is something similar going to happen again? Or are we going to go through the same rigmarole?
Exactly. And the huge red flag for him being like, I mean, we could hang out with her again, like after everything, after they're like, we'll cut her off. And then she hit them up and was like, let's hang out. And he was like, well, maybe. It's like, what are we doing, dude? This girl is like she's going to do a Stephen King Misery on you. That's how infatuated she seems with your back scratches and everything. Like, what a weird thing to repeatedly bring up to somebody who's in a relationship with someone who's being like, remember 3 years ago when he gave me those back scratches? I just really hope that you can get past that. I hope that you can get past that and it doesn't ruin your relationship that he scratched my back. because he gives the best back scratches, and I loved his soft touch. And did I mention that the back scratch, it was like one of the best back scratches I've ever had in my life. So again, I just really hope you guys don't break up. It's like, I'm leaving you at the function at that point. I am abandoning you there. And I'm calling my boyfriend to be like, your friend is a freak, and I don't want us to hang out with her.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's finish this story.
Let's do it.
I never showed him the post or the comments. I probably will later. Our plan now is to not make a ruckus, but drop her. I'm glad he's on my side, though I had no doubt about that. He truly is unproblematic. I just needed to lay it out there and communicate it, all for him to understand my true feelings. Communication is something we both need to work on. You got that right. I know I have talked to him before, but this time was different. Thank you, everyone, for validating my feelings and encouraging me to have a conversation and opening my eyes to how he needs to set these boundaries. Hopefully, there are no more updates because there are no more problems. And that is the end of the story. So I guess no more problems for OP. But still, I just imagine that the boyfriend is just a golden retriever puppy who's just like, yeah, I don't know, she seems nice.
Dude, that was...
How did you do that? Shout out Keon.
That's what I'm here for.
Bro,
Producer
Keon's
extraordinaire.
just leveling up like crazy over here.
I haven't seen Riley do anything like that.
Whoa.
Call me a mind reader.
I haven't seen Riley literally read a mind.
Them's is fighting. I mean, that was impressive. That was just like ready to go. Yeah. To
How
your
could you
point,
hate that though? Look at that. He's so fluffy and so.
I don't.
Flippy.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
No. I'm talking about like in general.
Okay. You wanna rundown? You want a rundown? Okay.
What is happening here?
I won't give it to you.
I just said.
I won't give it to you. You know what? I won't even give it to you. Whoever was the one who commented that they've raised 10 dogs and understands that they can be a nightmare, go. Let's hit us with a story in the comments, please, for Keon, because he doesn't understand how a dog could possibly ever be a negative at any point.
God.
Apparently. God, I did it again. I'm digging the hole deeper.
Dang it! And then they're like, "Ooh, it's gonna be fun to torture him more with this."
Everyone's like, Keon's fast. Only
Keon
when
is
I need to
fast.
be fast.
Oh, God.
Keon's a fast man. He's moving. He's shaking.
God. Yeah, but yeah, dude. Bro is hopelessly misguided. Low key, everyone in that story was a little rough. That was a little rough.
Yeah,
all
I
around,
mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
honestly, you just please people like communicate. Communication is key. If you feel like someone is crossing a boundary with you, especially in the context of like literally being like, I want to be you. Straight up. Like,
I want to take your boyfriend.
I want to be you.
I love him.
Oh no.
What?
It's my cousin. Yeah. Well, was that the thing that you wanted to talk about, Logan? Because I was gonna call you after the chat. Yeah, that does suck. Anyway,
Hearts.
Okay.
Hearts.
hearts for Logan, because that's definitely that stinks. But yes, so sometimes the dog it's all I'm saying, guys, is that dogs require a training. Okay. They're not just like a set it and forget it.
Just say you love dogs.
Type
just
dog.
say you love dogs.
You don't
Dakota,
have to
just
train
say
a
you
cat.
love dogs. Dakota, just say you love dogs. You love cats and you love dogs. That's all you have to say.
I love cats unconditionally. I love dogs with conditions.
Jesus Christ.
And there you go. The chat, go ahead.
And that's
Chat,
not
go
a hot
ahead.
take, guys.
We're going to get
That
into the
is
story.
not a hot take.
We're going to get into the story and let you cook on
Let's
that.
see if there's any more donations.
We're going to see. We're going to see. Oh, yeah. Donuts.
By the way, not loving something is not equivalent to hating it. Okay?
Dakota, stop.
Okay? That is not the same thing. We don't live in the black and white world. There's a gray area in the middle. Between love and hate, there is like There is in between that. Okay? Okay?
Oh, Ezekiel. Oh my
I see people supporting me. Ezekiel, I know you're just kidding.
Ezekiel said you're dead to me. Damn, Ezekiel.
Literally, Frank the
Come on.
pug says same. The dog in the chat agrees with me.
Read
know,
the
the more-
donation. Did we read those donations?
We did not. Avery from the swamps. Thanks for the $5 on the tip link. I have a die-hard dog mom. Leave Dakota alone. My Deutsch Hound
Dachshund.
Sorry, thank you. My Dachshund is a little crap, but I still think he'd win Dakota over immediately.
And that's true. Do you know why? Because Dachshund is one of my favorite dog breeds.
Oh, so
I love Dachshund.
So now
I have literally never met a Dachshund that is not well trained because they're good. They're hunting dogs. So they're designed in their brain to be trained.
So Dachshunds
it's-
are okay, but other dogs can't be good.
I love a Dachshund.
Little wiener.
My family friend had a Dachshund. His name was Charlie, and he was a fuzzy Dachshund,
Dude.
and he was fantastic.
Cute little fuzzy Dachshund. I love it.
A Dachshund might be that I might just love a Dachshund no matter what. Honestly, I think I might love Dachshunds unconditionally.
Well, Weebles, we appreciate you for not doxing us and instead joining the Knights.
Nice.
Welcome. Oh, wait. I've never did it before. Shing, shing. Welcome to the Knights.
Welcome to the
You've been
Knights.
knighted. Hiya. And then Wingles, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Might have shouted that all already, but just amazing. Amazing. We love to see it. Good on YouTube.
We are good.
And the tip link.
And the tip link.
Whoa.
So we're on to the next story.
Here we go,
Let's freaking
people.
go. Ooh, I'm
John,
freaking.
you reading this one?
I think I
Ezekiel,
am.
I see your anti-cat bias. You just haven't had the right cat, and that is, I am leaving that alone now. I'm leaving it alone.
Really, you're gonna leave it alone?
You
You're not
never
gonna return to it?
Clearly, Ezekiel, you never met Mr. Kitty, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Mr. Kitty is the best cat I ever met.
We'll see.
Who the heck
I'm
is
I'm
Mr.
very curious to see how this progresses. All right, let's dive in. My girlfriend of 6 years left me and took everything from our joint wedding account.
Ooh, that's gonna be getting a lawyer involved. Hello,
Ooh.
knock knock.
Yikes.
It's the lawyer.
As the title says, girlfriend of 6 years left me for someone she only met online and never even met in real life. Ooh, sorry. She took everything from our joint wedding account while I'm busting my butt off, working 12-hour shifts. Yes, even during the pandemic for the past year to give her dream wedding. Oof. By the way, this comes from Pantsu90 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So believe it or not, she met the guy playing a mobile dance sort of game and suddenly told me she felt an instant connection and chemistry she never had. His dance moves and my dance moves just locked together and, dare I say, our hearts danced in the moonlight.
Wasn't that an Elton John song?
Dancing in the moonlight?
Yes!
No,
no.
that's Van Morrison.
Yeah.
I was talking about just like
No.
the hearts intertwining. It just sounded like very Elton John singing about Marilyn Monroe. Anyways,
I did not mean to do that, but I will take it if I did. And I can't do anything about the accounts as it's a joint account. Both parties can withdraw, no problems. I have to imagine you can sue, but we'll get into that later.
Yeah, call this guy.
Oh, snap. Dude, Keon's going crazy with the image lookups right now.
Yes, dude.
He's found his new toy and he is
he's
just
found
going
his new toy.
crazy
He's
with
owning it. There's a big sign in front of us that says no visual humor, though, but I'm going to look past
Ooh.
it. Because you know what? I love it when we do a little visual humor because I think it encourages our listener babies over there listening only to hop into the video stream. Hello. So you
Fair.
can gaze upon us
We love
and
them
our
too.
visual humor.
It's-
But even if you
love
don't, we
them
still
too.
love you. We still love you.
We're still going to describe for your beautiful little ear holes. I'm in a city far away from home, working a job I don't enjoy for something that's never going to happen. I am just lost. I don't even know what to do anymore. Thanks for reading, strangers. Sorry I took your time. Do not apologize because you've given us update number 1 in a very long story we got ahead of us. Sewer. She withdrew. Yes, she has access to the account to withdraw. Of course, that doesn't mean she's entitled to all of the money in it without your consent, without marrying you. Like, I have to imagine he could sue to get half the money back. Am I crazy?
Well,
Is
there
it-
are certain situations where, like if it's like a joint account and they're both on it, or if both of their names are legally assigned to wherever that money is being held, he might have a really hard time with it. But if there's like infidelity potentially in the picture, or like she's like leaving him, or was like emotionally cheating with some other guy,
Mhm.
depending on maybe if they have any paperwork signed or something for the marriage or the, anything,
Yeah.
maybe that would help. But I know it can get really hard when legally two people are on a account, and like, I don't know. It's
Okay.
happened to some friends before where it's like
Hmm.
it can be rough.
Interesting. Yeah, I am not really aware, so that's interesting. Okay, I would at a bare minimum maybe just like call a lawyer and see. But yeah, SoCal Saf says she's a listed member on the account. No lawsuit will win.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Interesting. Well, I am praying for my man here, but let's get into update number 1. Informed her father about the situation, and he is not happy, to say the least. Smart. Yeah, go for
Yeah.
Big Daddy.
Yeah,
Go for Big Daddy.
go for the authority here.
Oh yeah. He asked for my bank statement. He asked for my bank statement to work out just how much of the money in the joint account that was mine, and he will work out a payment plan. W almost daddy-in-law. Let's go. I don't know whether it's from him, as he is retired, or from her. My ex is obviously pissed.
Yeah, because she's like, I want to keep the money.
I wanted to like leave you, and then like you just like take it, and then you just like never bother me, and like I steal all your money. Like, why won't you just let me have it? I freaking deserve it, bro.
Shut up. No, John, what are you doing? John, what are you doing with that sword? John! John! Put it down! It's not worth it!
Okay.
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 Okay, we're all safe. The axolotl's here. We're all safe.
Yeah. What do you? Okay. Now you're just going
that's-
crazy.
That's the axolotl is a reset.
We're
It's a reset.
It's a reset.
You weren't there, John.
That's from the
Okay.
hard mode with
Okay.
Riley.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
a reset.
it on
We need-
and
Inside
get,
jokes.
get back on task.
All right. Here we
Are we
go.
grumpy? Some people
All
were
right.
was I grumpy?
No, we're
Grr, untrained dogs. Brr.
I told you. We'll see if Dakota's really done with it. We'll see by the end of the stream. So, my ex is obviously pissed. She is saying I'm immature for involving her parents on our issue when we should just settle it like two adults. Yeah.
What do you mean settle it like two adults? Is that what stealing is?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's rob each other like mature people.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's be mature and hey, just rob me back. Okay. That's what adults do.
Yeah.
No.
Come on.
Getting barraged by calls and texts from her and her friends. Didn't bother picking it up or reading it. All this while I'm at work. Total headache moment. And we have update number 2 that I'm going to dive right into. Both my parents and her requested a meeting tomorrow to discuss things, except for the payment plan. I don't know what's there to discuss, to be honest. Leave approved. We'll go back home tonight. I still love her, but as most of you pointed out, dodged a bullet and a major red flag. That is true. Not going to lie, still don't know what will happen when I see her tomorrow face to face. Well, we don't have to wonder for long, Dakota, because we are now on update number 3. I arrived safely at home. My parents are supportive. Thank God. I can't imagine why they wouldn't.
Can you
be.
imagine if they were just like, you let her steal that money from you? Loser!
Or like, yeah, I mean, have you seen you? You kind of deserve to be robbed.
You know what they say, get robbed once by your former fiance. You deserve it.
Nice.
And that's what they say.
That's what they said.
Who
That's
says
what
that?
they
Hey, Keon.
John?
John,
John's got the sword.
John?
John's got the sword. He's standing up.
Oh no!
He's got the sword.
It's so big.
It's close to
John
Keon.
is so big.
No! It's technically Keon's sword. He's stabbing Keon with his own sword. Wait, is that?
Yeah.
Just to be clear, no one is getting actually, and no one's actually being stabbed.
Audio
worded.
listeners, it's not what you think. But anyways. So, you get what I'm saying?
I do. I pick up what you're putting down.
Oh, God. Well, be alive. I took you out of this world. I can bring you right back. Anyways. So, they didn't ask me anything, just ate dinner, had small talk. I tried asking for their opinion, but they just told me to get a good night's sleep and not to think about things tonight. I don't know if I'm capable of not thinking about things tonight, especially when I'm drawing a blank on what to say or how to act. It's decided that we will meet them for lunch tomorrow. My parents want me to make my own decision if they refuse to give opinions, so that way I won't be influenced by them. Just support him and be like, yeah, we're gonna help you get the money back. Like, why are they worried about influencing him? Just tell him, yeah, this person sucks and we'll try to help you however we can.
I don't know. Some people just don't know the right things to say, I guess.
Okay. They won't even answer when I ask them about the money. My father just said it's your money, your joint account.
So they're
But it
low-key just
isn't.
being like, you lost. You're a loser. They're doing it.
These parents kind of high-key suck.
They're being like, well, you should have thought about that before you put money into a joint account with your fiance.
And it's like, I'm sorry the woman I plan to spend the rest of my life with robbed me. I don't know what to tell you. Update number 4. Sorry I took my time, still processing what happened to my supposedly carefully laid out plan to get married in September this year. Lol. The meet could have gone better. My ex went out, probably thinking of skipping it altogether, but her father made her come back home. Now, during the meeting, her mom took her side surprisingly. Ooh, that's not good. Saying the same things that my ex did yesterday. I'm not here. Can't blame her for being lonely. I'm just being unreasonable and overly jealous about the whole thing, etc.
Overly jealous? Overly jealous? She left him for another dude she's never even met.
Hey, I'm sorry if I'm jealous because a random gamer she's never met stole my fiance. You know what?
You know what? He wins. He has that aura.
I'm sorry. I'm not secure enough to be totally okay with a random internet gamer stranger stealing my fiance from me. My bad. Yo, you know what? My bad, bro. Yo, my bad.
Hey, game recognizes game.
You know what's funny? What if they're
Literally.
just fans of the stream that he does? They're just low-key
Yo.
like, but have you seen the way he gets down in Black Ops? Have you seen the way he uses that Omni movement?
Remember, it was like Dance Dance
have you
Revolution
seen
or
it?
something.
Oh yeah.
So
dude,
he's-
DDR.
Oh, have you seen those?
No.
The way
Have you
he
seen
moves
those
those
hips?
feet?
Whoa, it's getting all. Oh, goodness.
That's what he's.
He's one of those guys that does
Oh.
both dance pants. You know, he does.
He dances
does
on
both
two at
of them.
once. Yeah.
I'm shaking my head.
He's just got
He's
better. He's got
S-
better
I'm disgusted.
footwork.
He's S-ing his H.
What?
He's shaking his head.
Good on you, John. John and I are on the same wavelength there. We're like,
I
what's
was like-
S stand for?
I was like, where are we going? Wow, that was great. That was a wonderful moment. So, classic Dakota moment. TM, we
And
love
that's
to see
a classic Dakota moment right there.
it. So, oh man. Okay, so her mom also justified her taking the money by saying, I know it's wrong for her to do so, but under the circumstances, you, as an OP, should understand. She deserves it as her dowry / present because you wasted her time for 6 years. But he was going to marry her for life? Sorry for wasting your time by intending for me to spend my life with you and working with you and building up a relationship for 6 years. Again, that was on me. My bad.
It's blowing my mind that anyone can defend being like, yeah, she left you for a man she's never met in real life.
And took all your
And
money.
By the way, you deserve this. And also, we don't care that she stole your money because I guess you were such a bad guy for 6 years that she agreed to marry you.
There's more. There's more though. There's more.
What?
Oh crap! I'm gonna drop the phone.
What?
Quote unquote, kept her waiting for nothing. Nothing. Just a little lifelong marriage. That nothing, right? So I just let her talk, as my father told me prior to the meeting. Let whoever is going to do the talking finish, and then just listen. It might be all the emotion talking without much sense included. So after all the yelling, I stated that I'm not here to justify, clarify, or blame anyone or anything. I'm here solely because I want to know the status of the funds. If she is happy with whomever, I can't and won't do anything about it. She interjected and said that she is better without me at this point, and I won't survive without her for long. And she goes on and on. I told her that even if I don't, it is not of her concern anymore. I gave my bank statements to her father, who remained silent during the mom's outburst, and verified from about a total of $6,200, my contribution was $4,800. Which, listen, that's a lot of money, but at least it's not like life savings. Like,
Here's what I'll say.
What? Talk to me.
Is it worth? Is it worth $5,000? Okay. Really quick. Before I'm gonna say this point.
Yeah.
Is it worth $5,000 to just have dodged this absolute like nuclear bomb from going off after you get married, and then maybe she has rights to half of your assets, whatever they may be, right? Is this better to have happened right now than to have to go through a messy divorce later? I don't know. But $5,000 is not nothing.
I think you bring up a very, very, very good point, Riley. And you know what? Helena Bain says, John, that is life savings to some. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. However, in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of like, do you want to continue the pain of trying to get this $4,800? Or do you say, you know what? Let me just save the mental strife and headache. We don't know his economic situation, but hey, if OP is in a place where it's like, okay, you know what? I won't be homeless with this, whatever. It could be, I think it's worth considering.
Yeah.
I think it's worth considering, to your very kind point.
But also, we have a donation that came in from Anonymous for $73.97.
Wow.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Wow.
Anonymous.
A no-no-mo.
And then,
fun
of
name.
course, we have some guy that we know
Dude,
named
I don't even know what
Riley
to
who
say.
donated some money because he's
Yeah.
a cheeky little boy.
He's a
Hey,
cheeky
you want to
little-
say something, Riley? You're here.
Yeah. You're
wanna
sitting right
you
here.
You want to say anything?
We all
Let's keep the stream going. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just get joy from seeing other people sit in seats and just donating. It's like I don't know. Therapeutic, I would say.
we decided what you are as a
A fox terrier?
Yeah.
Wait. Look up border collie.
You're not a border collie. You're not a border collie. Look at that picture of a fox terrier. It's you.
No, that's not.
It is.
you.
It is.
That
Look.
is you.
Look.
That's
Look.
you.
Look at the one on the right.
Look at the
Far
dog
right.
there.
That's you,
he's
dude.
Cute. Look, but
Even
Yeah,
though you just shaved today,
I did just
still,
shave. All right. Okay.
you are the fox
But
terrier.
I ain't got a beard like that though.
Oh, you got a mustache.
You could.
You got a little mustache. You got your mustache.
He
You got your
does.
hair.
He does.
We
Thank you,
should-
LEG, for $5 in the tip link and more time.
More
More
time.
time, says Ellie.
Super
LEG.
quick before we get back, can we pull up the Afghan
Hound.
hound? Yeah, that one was so fun. Do you know what an Afghan hound is? They said this was me.
And be
He's right.
It's
perfect.
good, right?
Like right there. Look at that. That's John.
It's good. I'll take it.
Oh, look
I
at the one
will-
running on the beach, dude.
I will absolutely take it, bro. I'll
Look at
absolutely
this
take
one.
it.
Sorry.
Look at that picture of them, like it's like a portrait picture.
Wait.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. That's definitely John in the morning.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's John. That's John right now.
You know, like,
Oh, look at John on top of the mountain. Oh yeah.
bro.
Wow.
Wait, blow that up. Click on that. Click on that. I'm
Wow.
sorry,
Dude.
but damn, that
Ele-
is majestic.
The Afghan hound, elegance, grace, and ancient history.
You know,
Oh, not only is you elegant and graceful, it's 208 years old. Or 201?
dude,
What was your
Dude.
official number? I can't remember.
I'll take it. I mean,
Wow.
come on,
Oh,
like,
man.
you know,
That's good. That's good.
you know.
Wow, that's just you. I'm sorry.
And you want to put?
Excellent.
Oh yes,
Yes.
there we go.
Love thyself. Thank you for the $10 in the tip link.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for $10. in the
Okay,
tip
we're
link.
gonna keep going. So, my ex immediately claimed I edited the figure while her mom had what appeared to me as a genuine surprise face. My ex claims I'm good with a computer, hence able to doctor the bank statements. Right?
What?
As proof, I asked her father for his phone, logged into the bank where my salary is credited every month, and proceeded to show the deduction made every month. Wait a second. Wait. Let me read that. As proof, I asked for the father for his phone, for the father's phone. I logged into the bank. I would not log in with your bank account to any of these family members' devices. I would not do that at all, but I digress. I logged into the bank where my salary is credited every month and proceeded to show the deduction made every month to coincide with the joint account receiving the transfer. Can only show the previous 12 months. Any further than that needs to be done at the bank counter. I can't log into the joint account as I closed it. My mistake, I know. I offered to go to the bank to get another copy of the statements, but her father decided that this was enough proof, and he gave me $3,000 that his ex didn't in a direct transfer. That is awesome. That is awesome. And another $1,000 cash out of their collective pocket. I guess I didn't ask. He said the balance of $800 and change will be paid in the next 2 months.
Would you look at that? That's called like that. That's what should have been done
What are you people
the first
doing?
moment.
What are you people doing?
Okay, and I think it's time to acknowledge that we have earned another 15 minutes.
We have seen it. We are going to reach. Thank you, everyone. We see Hannah, Sin Dizel. We see you all.
I'm gonna call that Sin Diesel.
Sin Diesel, fair.
Sin
Fair,
Diesel,
fair.
$40. Thank you, Sin Diesel. Hannah, $55. Thank you, Hannah.
And we're do a full read down of everything. We're gonna finish this story right quick. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Riley, you've made Riley giggle like a little schoolgirl. So congratulations.
Exactly. Like a little schoolgirl.
So,
You need a shower. You stink.
ooh, yeah.
Not in my nose.
Oh, you stink, Daddy.
stink.
You're a big stinky boy.
Nice and good.
Oh God. Riley's like, yeah, I'll take a shower right here, where my bathroom is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Get over here,
Shake
right
those
boy. Let
sweaty
me see.
cheeks. Shake them. Anyway.
Oh, are you post basketball right now? Was the tall guy there?
Ooh.
That's nice. I want to talk about that later.
So, her father asked me to send an email to him as proof, and I acknowledged that I received the total amount of $4,000 and the balance agreement, which I did. I apologized to her parents for any perceived wrong I did and any inconvenience caused by me during the duration of the relationship. My father asked me to say this, dumb, but okay, and we left. My parents didn't say anything during the meet, as they informed me that they are there to keep me level-headed during the meeting and won't interfere in any way. Again, these parents are stupid. I'm sorry. I don't.
Yeah, no. This is the blueprint of how to not support
Help your child.
your child in a situation like this.
What
Even if they're fully grown, it's like they just had. Well, I need more information as to why they're like, you wasted 6 years of her life. Like, he didn't leave her engaged for a stranger he's never met. She's the one that did that. What are we talking about?
I would like to cite a very important source. Their insanity.
Oh yeah, they're just completely.
That's the source I would like to cite.
Okay,
for that
I
explanation.
accept. I
Yes,
accept.
Yes. Now, I found out about this from my father a few hours before we got home. Her father called my dad. They had a professional relationship prior to their retirement and a cordial one afterwards. So they had a pre-existing relationship. Apparently, she told her parents she only took a total of $2,000 from the account and left the balance still in it. That's the whole reason her father asked for my bank statements. He didn't believe me, presumably, and her mother's outbursts they made. They thought I accused her and overreacted and made up accusations about the cheating because of the jealousy. It is a ridiculous story I made up about how she, my ex, would fall in love with someone else she never met. Is one of the yarn that she spun to her side. I didn't feel the need to show any screenshot to them or anyone, as I still deemed it private. Besides, to me, it's over and done with. I kept screenshots just in case. We do have at least one more update here. What more do we think can happen here? I'm like, it sounds like we've kind of resolved it all.
You know what I would do here?
Mm.
I would go to the guy she left me for. And I would get, in this situation, look, not often do I advocate for pettiness. However,
Yep.
I think you should try to blow this thing up before it even gets started. And you should do it as a way where it's like, hey, just letting you know, bro, the girl who just left me for you, she stole $6,000 from me on the way out. So watch your back. Plant the seed that she is not to be trusted. Because it's true.
Honestly, I agree, because you are warning this person. Also, it's unclear if this person knew that she was engaged or not. It wasn't 100% clear to me. However, I have to imagine he would find out.
You'd have to know something.
Yeah, either way.
Paint it like it's like, hey, thanks for taking me off your hands, man. You saved me a lot of trouble down the line. I just want to let you know she just stole $6,000 from me. So you make sure you don't put her on any of your bank accounts.
I think you're right, because what if she does that again?
Yeah.
And another, I think that's fair, and you get like a little side effect of slight
he's
petty
gonna
revenge.
go, oh, do I want to be with this woman? That's crazy. And have fun. Have fun having your Dance Revolution boy never be able to dance with you again.
You need to dance, revolve around, and walk out the door, my friend, because this is not going to work out well for you.
Oh, yeah. You need to moonwalk away from me immediately.
Oh, yeah. Welp, she admitted that she was wrong and wants to start over.
Well, that's convenient.
I did not see that coming.
Too bad I'm over it.
Well.
Why don't you start over with your new Dance Revolution boyfriend?
Just thought you guys would appreciate that she dared to text me using her mom's phone to do this. To everyone who read this, I sincerely thank you. As I read all of your comments, all of your advice, and I thought about what to say, how to act, but truthfully, I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do even until the moment of the meeting. I'm currently sitting by myself. I feel nothing, no satisfaction, no longing or anything. I feel like I'm just here. I know I still love her. I know I will still miss her after a while, but you can never miss us by tapping our profile every weekday at 3 p.m. PST to join our lives. We're here on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. Guys, just tap the profile. Come on in.
Twitch. We can't forget our Twitch babies.
And we love Twitch too. We want to hang with you. So come on down. And Dakota, do we feel good about where this is ending? OP does not give an absolute F.
Well, I think he's probably a little numbed out right now.
Fair. You're right.
It's kind of a shocking thing to have to go through, and especially her being like, I want you back. It's like, I would have almost preferred you just like stay away from me.
Yes.
But
don't reopen the scab, the wound.
Yeah, it's like I think that you're going to be better off, clearly, OP. It takes time to process stuff. I hear you saying you still love her, but I think you'll slowly maybe realize that I can only imagine this person did not meet you equally on the path sort of love, so to speak. I think as time goes on, you might be able to analyze certain behaviors and go, oh yeah, maybe she was a little bit of a red flag.
Good learning lesson.
More than I thought. Don't join. Unless you are already married, do not join your bank accounts with somebody. I don't think. Really, that's. I don't know. It's just not something that needs to. It's almost something that doesn't even need to be done when you get married. It's like it really only comes down
it's
to
situational to
exactly.
the couple. Yeah,
But unless you have the full, complete trust of a person, and it doesn't. I don't know. I feel bad for OP at the end of the day, because not only did this happen with his, bride to be, so to speak, but the lack of support from the family's got to be like real eye opening to him. Of just like with these people, like it was her family who was like, yeah, we'll pay you back, and his family was just being like, you're an idiot and you wasted 6 years of her life. What is that all about?
It was the other family, I think specifically the mom, that was saying that you wasted 6 years.
Oh, I
of
thought
her
that was his
lifeline.
family.
I believe that was the mom on the other side trying to come up with justifications of why she took the money
Okay.
and left him and stuff.
Okay.
But still, his family was basically like, he was like, hey mom, hey dad, what do I do? What do you think? And they're just like, yeah, just like, we're not gonna sit there. We're just gonna keep it. And it's like, bro, would you not want to like help your child?
Exactly.
Nah, you're an adult. You know what you're doing.
Like I'm sorry. Like, help your freaking kid.
Maybe they're like that because for 6 years they told him, we told you about her. He told you. But at the
could be
same
right.
time, that's not the time to go, we told you.
Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry. I would still just help my kid. Don't.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we
You
want to
help
be.
him out and then say, we told you.
Yeah. Yeah. After it's all everything
Yes.
smoothed over. Yes, I agree. But let's close this bad boy out here. This feeling for her for the past 6 years will not go away anytime soon. I won't get back to her because some of you helped me rationalize that even if we got back together, whatever happens, whether it's really her fault or not after this, I will doubt her first. The doubt won't go away. Once again, Redditors, thank you. P.S. If any of you are interested, my stream ID is Panther90.
Oh boy.
Advertising.
Oopsie.
I won't be online today, though. I need to focus to gather some thoughts, and I need some time alone to gather my thoughts and focus on some stuff. I apologize if this whole thing is too long, and for you taking your time. Again, I can't thank you people enough. Thank you so much, and that's all we got. That's all we got.
Hey, sometimes it just takes time.
It
I
just
think
takes time.
it's gonna take you time to get reset back to zero, but I think you can 100% do it. And I hope this doesn't like close the doors of love in your life, so to
That's true.
speak, because this person really did kind of betray you.
That's right.
But it's all right. You'll be better. Everything will be okay.
And we're not at zero yet because we still got some time
That's
left on the
right.
clock. Keon, could you hit me with another story real quick? My main man. Or what episode I should hop into
I'm
next.
gonna
We're
eat
doing
some
a
more
new,
of
we're doing a new
this.
mega
Please.
now, so we did 1339.
1339. I'm getting there, big dog. 1339. Oh, it won't be fine. I'm just kidding. It will be. It'll be so fine.
1539.
We definitely got some more
1339.
donos too.
Ooh. I'm gonna read S2.
Okay,
Is that okay, y'all?
that's fine.
We cool with that?
Do you want to read the donos first, or you want to go straight into the?
Oh yeah, we can read the donos. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, more time. Thanks for the $5. Went to sleep with the stream, woke up, and now got to work. Good morning. Thank you for all being with me the whole time. Love y'all. We need more female voices in the team. You're not wrong. I totally understand that. I agree.
No, sorry.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Dakota's
just laughing
like-
because I won't say what it is, but some people got mad at something recently, and what they don't know is that Sophia was involved in making it. They were
Dude.
all mad, and they were like, Sophia needed to do that. And it was like, Sophia made the whole thing. Which they didn't know about. And now maybe they do.
Dude, I'm throwing
So
her under the
you-
bus.
you gotta-
Oh my
no,
god.
I'm not throwing her under the bus. I'm saying y'all got to figure out something else to get mad about that.
Oh man. Well, thank you, April, for
She
the
was-
$5.
She was there.
Thank you, April, for the $5 tip on the tip link. First time donating. Found you guys a couple of months back, and I've been trying to catch lives when I can. Love watching. April, we're so glad we could be with us. Ezekiel 2319, thank you for the $5. John, stay awesome. You look just like the Afghan hound Dakota. I'm so disappointed in you. You've broken my heart. Redeem yourself by either A, telling the next story in an accent that might make us way worse off, or B, calling Stella on the stream. We are going to keep it moving and read out
Hi, Stella.
Sin Diesel. Thank you for the $40 dono on the tip link. Absolutely nutty. And then you know who it is. Hannah. With the $55 donation to the chat. Thank you, Ada. Oh my God.
I did it. I finally did it.
Woo.
I hit it.
My boy hit that mog. And then hello, Green Eyes, for the $5. Sending love.
Sending love to you. Hello, Green Eyes.
And Mother Chorizo, thanks for the $25. The dogs are out tonight. Can I get a bork? Bork? Woof. Love thyself. Thanks for the $10. And I think we've caught
And
up on
LG more time.
Timplink and LG. Thanks for the $5 one more time.
I don't think we got Bug.
Bug.
wait.
Thanks for the $10. I just wanted to say thank you all for all the love. Y'all made my week. Bug, you deserved it.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bug.
Yeah. Thanks, Bug.
Thanks,
I can't wait
Bug.
to get everything I can get out of
Did
this
we get
candle.
this Hannah
Until
donation?
the-
Oh.
and then
Yeah, just in case. Hannah, thanks for the $25. Love for Dakota and John and Keon. I can see somebody has a favorite.
Thanks,
We see you, Hannah.
And Miriam Langdon, welcome
Do you want to read that one?
to the Knights.
No, just read that one.
That is our sword.
Riley just read his own donation by saying,
Let's
What, you want to read the other one above that one?
Ready?
15 more minutes.
Woo!
And we got it.
And we got
They
it.
did.
And we got it.
We got it.
And
And now we got 3 more. What story are we reading
did
now?
we read the, no, we still have
Oh,
so
yeah,
many
yeah,
more
let's-
donations.
Oh, do we? Okay,
Yeah.
Daphne Robert member for 1 month. Woo! Lots of love for you, beautiful people. Also, good riddance. I agree. Mela6815, thank you for the $2. Dakota, what do you think about Cat Dog then? I love Cat Dog.
Cat.
Cat Dog was actually my grandma's favorite show. And so Cat Dog will always have a special place in my heart. She liked Cat Dog and she liked the Angry Beavers.
Love that.
The
Classic-
two Angry Beavers.
Two
Classic
classics.
Nickelodeon cartoons
Dude,
right there.
super
Beavers.
classics.
Rocket Power. Shout out to Rocket Power.
Oh,
Ooh,
another
yeah.
super classic.
Never cash a check that your tush, or never write a check that your tush can't cash.
Ooh,
That's a famous Rocket Power line.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Someone called you Pinky in the Brain earlier.
I'm
like-
both of them.
Yes, you're both of them. Give us a little schnarf.
No,
Oh, come
no,
on.
it's not tight. It's not tight enough. I got to tighten that one up.
All right, fine.
I could do.
We'll workshop it.
That
That was pretty good.
That's all I could do.
was good. That was really good.
Oh, and more time. Thanks for the $5 on the tip link. Oh,
Yeah, I think
I
we
already
know.
read that,
Yes.
but so nice I had to say it twice.
John,
Heck yeah.
I went to a catch-up dinner. Is that the one that you have?
Yes, but also we have so little time. I wonder if can we do something?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Hop in the seat. While you do, actually, I'll hold it. I have to wee, but I'm gonna hold it for chat.
I have to wee, but I'm gonna.
Nah,
hold
chat.
it.
I'm holding it.
I
for
like how
you.
Miranda Booker says,
Okay.
"Is your love for Cat Dog only half unconditional?"
Ooh.
Actually, it was fully conditional on my grandma's love for the show.
Mm.
So
That's sweet. My grandma wouldn't let me watch shows. But, dude, I had the weird weekend. So my brother graduated, and I had to go to Tennessee. So I took the whole day off Thursday. Thought I would, show up there early, see friends and everything.
That was good. That was good.
Keon,
That was good,
Keon's goated
Dude.
today, dude.
dude.
What did I miss?
Don't you dare! Don't.
he doesn't know.
Keep telling your story.
Wow. Okay.
Keep telling your story.
I'm dead,
What is that?
bro.
It's GG.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Anyways,
Can I tell
We're
my
2
story now?
likes away from a wheel spin. Holy crap.
Wow. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead.
It's okay. It's
Go
okay.
ahead.
I mean, I don't have to be here. I can
No,
just
give
leave.
him the floor. Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead, go ahead.
Riley, shut up and tell your story.
Okay. So, brother's graduating Thursday. I take the whole day off thinking, oh, I'll show up early, see him, have a great time. So I get on a flight from LAX to Dallas. I'm snoozing. It's full flight, so I had to put my carry-on in row 15, and I sit in row 30. So as I'm getting off the plane, walking up to row 15, no carry-on. No carry-on at all. So I go out, and I'm like, hey, where's my carry-on? And they're like, I don't know. Is it somewhere else on the plane? I'm like, no, I looked where it's supposed to be, and it's not there. So they go through the plane. And mind you, flight's delayed. We're boarding my next flight to go to Knoxville. So I'm like, I don't have time. And they bring out another carry-on that's blue but has red lining. And I'm like, I could have done so many things differently, but I had to go 2 terminals over. I run 2 terminals over, and I'm in the gates that it told me it was, and it's going in. They're boarding for Indianapolis. So I'm like, what? So then I have to run back to the terminal I was at because they changed it last minute, and I missed my flight. So that was sad. And then
That's event number 1.
that's event number 1. I finally was still on standby, got there, got to the graduation the day after, had a good time. Event number 2.
Well, technically this is event number 3. The graduation would have been event number 2, and you had a good time.
Yeah. I had
So
to go to
you're-
the mall and buy new clothes. And then event number 4.
You got a snazzy new canvas jacket.
I did.
Oh,
I
he
did.
did.
that
Nice,
I
that's
think
nice.
It
looks
has an
quite
R
good.
on it.
It is.
And
It
then
is.
my aunt had gallbladder surgery because it was full of stones.
It's not good.
Pause really quick, guys. The timer's at 0. Please don't. Timer's at 0.
And then
Don't donate.
after that, my brother's girlfriend's grandpa died. So it was just a weird weekend.
Oh yeah, no, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well, yeah, it's like it's a weird mixture of different energies.
But let's honor him by spinning that wheel.
yes,
Hey,
guys,
yo.
don't.
Riley said it, not me.
I did.
Riley said it.
But she's doing good. She's doing good. And keep donating, guys.
There we go.
We'll spin it.
Well, guys,
spin
we
it.
already have a wheel spin. We probably got another segment. Like, we don't donate. You can save it. It's okay.
Let's
save
spin
that for
it.
next time.
Or they could donate more
Save it
and
for
get another
next time.
15 minutes.
Oh. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Okie dokie. Are we ready to spin that wheel? If we
Let's
get
do
hard
it.
mode, we have to do another story.
Uh-oh.
No, we don't. We can't do hard mode
Are you
anymore. Remember,
Did you guys
Facebook
hear that?
hates it.
Guys, did you hear Riley trying to take your
Facebook
hard
hates
mode
hard
away
mode.
from
We
you?
have to change it. Ain't
No,
that right,
we
John?
don't. No,
Yes,
we
we
don't.
do.
We need to just pick
Yes,
the right
Riley's
story.
right. Riley's right.
No, we know.
We'll get hard. Call.
Call.
Technically, this is on hard mode, but
No,
Sir.
no.
Sir.
It's call.
All right, let's do a real quick call.
Who wants to be called?
Quick little story. Let's see what kind of story do we want. Message Riley if
Yep.
you're around to be quickly called for a little closeout chat.
Facebook, look what you've done.
Riley, we
We
hit
got
our
them all
likes.
scared about hard mode
What do
now.
we want to ask? What do we want to ask the people? What do we want to hear?
breakup
from the people.
stories.
Breakup story. Yeah. Your quick
But you
Top-
broke up with them. You broke up with them.
best breakup quip. It's a little story.
Look at all the comments saying that
Let's do that.
everyone loves hard mode.
So
Guys,
read
we had a hard mode story that was not good for hard mode, and now everyone's scared of hard mode.
Yeah.
But I think we just need the right story.
This has been
I'm-
a thing.
I am
for much for we took hard mode away a long time ago,
I'm
and
low
then it
key.
came back.
I'm holding
Many
John
people-
hostage right now against the stream.
No, that is
I
incorrect.
am holding him hostage
That
by
is incorrect.
forcing y'all to say how much you like hard mode.
Oh,
Ayla, what did I say?
Ayla and
No.
Soapy and Soapy here. We'll do it in order. Soapy, thank you for the $10. Question for Dakota. You said you like mythology. Have you heard the music? Heard of Epic the musical? It's so
No.
good and all I can listen to right now. Thanks for keeping me company. Love you guys.
I haven't heard of that.
There we go.
I haven't heard of that. I'd love to.
And then Ayla, thanks for the $50. Love the chaos tonight. Also, Dakota, I appreciate you pronouncing my name correctly last week because no one ever does.
Did I get it right today?
I hope I did not mess it up because I do not have a good track record right now.
I thought it was Ayla, or is it Isla? Is it Isla
Your
or
mama.
Ayla?
Ayla.
I can't. Now I can't remember. I feel like that was so bad because you called me out for saying your name right, and now I'm like, did I say it right?
Yeah, overthink. Keep overthinking.
I think I probably messed it up.
Keep overthinking.
But shout out to both of you, especially.
Ayla or Isla?
Please let us know so we can put some respect in your
Yo,
name. Because
mama.
what a generous
I think it
donation.
might be
All right,
Isla.
we got a call.
We got a call. Who do we got?
We got Ellie.
Ellie.
I broke up with my boyfriend on my birthday after this year.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. We're going to talk to Ellie, guys. I'm very excited. Okay. All right. Ellie. Ellie, can you hear us okay?
We got a call. Who do we got?
Oh, could you turn off?
The stream's about to death loop.
Yeah.
You gotta turn off the stream in the background.
Yes. Can you turn off the stream in the background?
Yes.
Yes?
She's listening to it on YouTube with a 20-second delay.
Yes. Were you able to turn it off in the background?
You're on a 20-second delay.
I think so.
Oh.
Oh no!
I muted it on the stream.
Could we try
no, it's okay.
calling
Okay,
her back?
she's doing it.
All
She's
right.
got it. She's got it.
Is it good? Yeah. Can
She
you hear
got it.
us?
Yeah, she got it. It's okay, Ellie. Don't worry about it.
Hooray! There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we hear you have a sounds like a pretty tragic breakup story right after your birthday. Please give us the rundown. What happened?
Okay, so I turned 24 in October.
Congrats.
And
Let's go.
my ex was really terrible with dates, Valentine's Day, Christmas, birthday. So I gave him 6 months notice that I wanted him to plan something, because I was always the planner, and I wanted him to plan something, something fun, cheap, whatever. Just I wanted him to take initiative.
Mhm.
And
Half of
Dakota,
a
I'm so
month.
sorry. My dog is being unruly. I apologize.
No worries.
Figure it out.
We love the pups.
Figure it out.
Except for Dakota.
So, and I told him that as far as like a gift, I want like a written love letter, like, because we were struggling at the time. I didn't care, just something. So I reminded him each month, and I don't know if I can hear you guys. I'm so sorry.
No, keep
we
going.
can hear
You're
you.
good.
We got you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. So
Okay.
I reminded him each month, and by August, he told me he had something planned, and I was like, cool, great. And in October, my mom had asked me, hey, what are you guys doing? Like, I want to spend the day with you, or like, I want to spend some time with you. And I was like, cool, I'll just ask, my ex what we're doing. He said, oh, I didn't know if we were doing anything. And
Dude, 6
I said,
months
I
you gave
thought-
this guy. 6
Yeah.
whole months.
So I said, what do you mean? I thought we had something planned. So this was the week before my birthday, and I was like, you better figure it out. And our relationship was already like rocky. So I told myself that if he didn't do anything for my birthday, I was just gonna leave. That was kind of like the final straw.
Mm.
So, so the night before, my friend, she invited me over, gave me a gift, a bouquet of roses, and
Aw.
cooked me dinner, and
Oh,
we
wow.
watched
Amazing.
Ratatouille.
Yes.
And her own boyfriend, who I'd never met before, also helped her cook the dinner too. And they were both
W's.
so sweet, so kind. I came home late that night with the roses and the gift, and he accused me of cheating and going on a date,
Oh, wow.
even though
That-
he knew that I was going to go see my friend. So the the next day, I went and got my nails done. I was feeling myself, having fun. And I came home to get ready for the dinner with my mom, and we were going to go to a festival downtown.
Clubhouse.
And I just see him like being very like a baby, like,
Beta.
yeah. Well, sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, beta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beta.
So I asked him what's wrong, and he was that's when he accused me. He accused me of cheating, and I told him, exactly where I was, and that cued a fight where I told him everything, the way he had been treating me. He had been neglecting the relationship for 6 months. So it was consistently wake up, go to work, play video games until 2 o'clock in the morning, go to sleep. And I would not see him, not talk to him, nothing. So that was like that for 6 months. So I kind of just laid it out on him, told him he could have done literally anything.
But environmentally, his carbon footprint was very low because he didn't go out and he only stayed home.
Yeah, but he could have, spent that time talking to me.
Ellie, Riley's about to get Dakota's about to give the 1-2 diddly do.
What are you doing, Riley? What are you doing?
I'm just.
I appreciate that.
Go back to your chair.
No, we love defending Ellie's honor, but not at the cost of destroying equipment. But yes, okay.
But yeah.
Wow.
Good point.
So yeah, that's when he said, so what's happening? And I just, for the first time, because the rose-colored glasses came off, for the first time I felt so secure in myself.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
I told him that was it. And he had so many I gave this man so many chances. And
Yes,
I
sweetie
said,
pie type stuff.
we're done, and you're not having any more chances. That's it. And I was crying.
Let's go!
There was a little bit of yelling, but I just told him, I'm going to get ready for dinner. So I went up the stairs, and we no longer live with each other, thank God. So I got ready, and I was listening to Baby No Money. Like, I was feeling good. I was
Let's
listening to
go.
Baby. I freshened up, and I walked out of that apartment and went into my mom's car. My sister's like, you are glowing.
Yes,
and I was
ma'am.
like, I just broke up with my ex.
Yes.
$1 million baby.
And
Yes.
I had a great time. So
Yes, ma'am.
I feel
Mwah.
free. I feel good.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I've got a lot of things going for me. So I feel really good for the first time in like
You're on the
2.5
upswing.
years.
All right.
Ellie?
Love it.
Ellie, that was amazing. There's only one thing I think you just dropped: your crown.
Yes.
Because you're a queen.
The crown
And
of
guess
the
what?
queen.
You said, treat me with the respect I deserve.
Wow.
Boom.
I can't believe you gave
Thank
him
you.
6 months.
6
and
months?
this guy still couldn't wake up. Like, and you know what? I'm glad he didn't, because then you might have given him another 6 months and he didn't deserve it.
You know what's so crazy? He's literally in his mind, he was like, oh, someone gave her flowers and everything. It must be a guy who's like cheating with her. That's the only way, a guy trying to... Bro.
Unbelievable.
Ellie, good for you. You stood up for yourself like you freaking deserved, and I'm happy.
Me too.
Yep.
This is great.
Onwards and upwards.
Thank you. And I want to say thank you to you guys. Like, I know probably for a lot of women, I have never seen so many guys be so respectful towards women, and just the way y'all are and how mature you are. Like, it kind of makes me want to cry hearing you guys talk about how much you respect
Aw.
women. Like, that's like from where I'm from, South Texas. So that's kind of like, you don't really get much of that down here. So I just want to say thank you guys so much. Like, thank you.
Ellie,
Ellie.
you trying to make me shed a tear out here because, gosh, diddly darn, I think truly we are just trying to operate as empathetic humans and, just doing what any human purely should.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that it, hopefully it sends a message to men everywhere to
be less stinky.
To be a gentleman.
yes.
Not to be men, but to be gentlemen.
That's right. Be a little less stinky. And my God, so touching. Thank you so much for your beautiful words. Ellie, you're phenomenal. Have a fantastic evening, and we'll hope to see you in the streams to come.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey,
Thanks for
let's clap
calling.
Ellie out. There we go. Round of applause. Wow.
Wowzers.
That was fun. That was great.
Guys,
I feel better.
we've just been
Right.
crowned. All of us have been crowned champions of women. From the queen.
And then
The queen has crowned us,
Well, crown him with another story.
and
real
I
quick.
like to think that we
Ooh.
are.
All right. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna hop into this right quick, my boys. We're gonna close out strong.
As is Sophia. Like, let's be clear.
Let's be clear.
Let's be clear.
Oh,
Let's be clear.
I love that. Miriam, thanks for the 569. Need more time. Appreciate that. And then
569.
YouTube. Chris Tinfoil with the 20
Oh
gifted
my
memberships
God.
that put us over the line.
with the 20.
Absolutely crazy.
I need hats
And
in the
Dakota
chat.
ruined it. How did I ruin? I thought that was.
It was good. It was just beautiful vibes all around. And Miriam, thanks again for a shing joining the Knights. We appreciate you. Anything else?
Nope. Story time.
Let's dive right in. Thank you, sir. I want to catch up dinner with my high school ex. Now everyone's upset because I let him on.
Why are you going to dinner with your high school ex though?
If you're leading him so much, why don't you just marry him? So here it goes. Am I the a-hole for going to dinner with my high school ex even though my fiance was okay with it? By the way, this comes from Plenty Shoulder 8452. Just kidding.
Oh, Riley said timeout.
Ooh, we're timing out. We got a time
Riley
out.
said timeout.
Oh, here we go. Everyone pronounces it Isla. You guys were right with either the first pronunciation. I'll always tell everyone it's Kayla without the K, so it is
It's
Ayla.
Ayla, yes.
Ayla, which I'm almost positive is what you said first
Yeah, Ayla.
when we said it tonight. So
Ayla. It's like Ayla.
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 Honestly, yeah, Kayla without the K is the perfect.
That is a great.
That is a chef's kiss.
That is an
breakdown of that.
explanation from somebody who has had to explain that for a long time.
Yeah. It is Kayla without a K.
And Ezekiel,
Okay.
I see you in the chat trying to tattle on me to Riley.
Uh-oh.
But I'll tell him right now, Riley, Keon has been using the internet browser in ways that I have never seen you use it. That's what he just sounded like. He's,
I don't use the internet browser.
why is that?
Because you go down already too many rabbit holes. So I'm like, I want to keep you on task in your beautiful mind, and I want you to give more advice.
But what about the funny thing that he did when you were telling your story and he put the thing in the background? You didn't do that.
yeah, I didn't because Keon, thank God, has a personality and is very comedically talented, so he can do things outside of my realm of thought.
Okay, we all have strengths and
You want me
weaknesses.
to be? I can be more like Keon,
We all have strengths and weaknesses.
dude. I can do things you can't even think about.
You're
on
right. I
OBS.
could never do all the things that you do, Riley, on a very real level.
We are all so talented and beautiful.
Yeah.
And
I feel like this actually just shifted into pretty wholesome because
No one
I
is
mean that,
wrong
Riley. Like, there's literally no way I could do what you do. I'm not even kidding.
You don't have to dig yourself out of the hole. It's okay.
everyone's Dakota is an incredible gem of a talent. Riley has built this incredible thing, and you know what? Everyone here is beautiful, amazing, and talented, and I will not back down on that, sir.
No,
Trying to get-
don't
I
think-
stand on that.
I think we all stand in agreement.
Everyone here is beautiful and incredible,
Yep.
and I'm not changing my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I am not.
But Keon does have the most cake.
I mean, yeah. That we can't argue. That's just like not.
They're still
debatable.
arguing that whatsoever.
That's just not debatable. All right, here we go. We're back. So, by the way, this comes from Plenty Shoulder 8452. So, on the r/showcase Storytime subreddit. So, I, 30 female, am currently engaged to my partner, 30 male of 11 years, and we have 2 daughters together and are very happy. My fiance, we will call him Nick, was always aware of my ex from high school as they have spoken in the past. My ex, let's call him Donnie, we dated in intermediate/junior high, but started off as just really good friends. We were both really close with each other's parents as well, and I was like a little sister to his siblings, 2 brothers and 1 sister. This fact is important. When my dad passed away, him and his family showed up and traveled 6 hours to support me and my mom at the funeral. We were living in the city at the time, but after my dad passed away, my mom wanted to move back to our small town. Being a hormonal 13-year-old, I felt like my world was ending, and unfortunately, Donnie and I both agreed that we could not go long distance, but would keep in touch as friends to check in every once in a while. He ended up moving to Australia after high school and had a girlfriend and a baby as well. Okay, that's not nothing. Now that history view is done, here it goes. 3 weeks ago, I got a text from a random number Nobi, I'm back home and would love to catch up for dinner this weekend. Straight away, I knew who it was, as that was a nickname for me. I was so excited, and I showed my fiance. He was at first suspicious, but trusted me, so all he said was have fun, but not too much fun. That weekend, my kids were going up to their nans, and Nick had a fishing trip in the same city that Dawn moved to. I told Nick, and he said it was perfect. We can save on gas and just take one car, and I would pick him up afterwards. What are you two little ladies giggling about there?
Sorry, I'm trying to see if he wants to go eat somewhere after this.
The producers are
Ooh.
kissing.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you want to go eat somewhere?
God. Producer and producer action. Whoa.
In and out.
Well, the next day, I texted Donnie saying I'd meet for an early dinner as I have to pick up Nick from the harbor at 6 p.m. before having to go back to our small town. And Donnie replied saying it was all good and told me where to meet. I dropped Nick off with his packed dinner and a few beers and met Donnie at the restaurant. When I got there, he was waiting. He was waiting, dressed close to in a tux, but with a muscle shirt and a suite with flowers. Whoa!
Okay.
Muscle shirt like fake.
No, I think a
padded
muscle
muscles?
shirt is like, I don't know if that's also a word for a tank top.
Yeah,
But it would be really funny if he was wearing like a costume that gives you like the big muscles in the suit.
yeah.
Like
Either way is kind of fun. Either a tank top in a tux or like a muscle, like muscle pads
Yeah.
in a tux.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, kind of funny. This was the first red flag.
Riley's doing ASMR while you read.
Riley, stop. Shing.
Ezekiel, look what you're doing, Ezekiel.
What's happening? But anyways, and to be honest, I cringed because he did that when we were dating, and you really shouldn't be doing that now. I looked like I had been cleaning up my house, no makeup or hair, in a messy bun with leggings and a baggy tee. He hugged me and he gave me the bouquet to where I said, "What are those for?" He said he missed me and thought a gift would be inappropriate, but flowers aren't? Question mark? Because I'm assuming, it hasn't been crystal clear, but I'm assuming he knows that she has a man in her life. Interesting. Not clear. I said he didn't need to because I didn't get him anything. He shrugged and led me into the restaurant, which was a major bougie. It was bad and bougie, guys. Once seated, the waitress came over and immediately started to flirt with him, but he ignored her and kept his eyes on me. I felt uncomfortable and told him to talk to her because he was being rude. He laughed it off and began to order. During dinner, we did a huge debrief on our lives. I told him about the wedding planning and my kids, and he told me that his relationship ended and it was complicated, but he was glad he was home. Then the waitress brought the bill, and I went to pull out my card when he said, no, my shout, put that away. My shout? I don't know what that means, but I never say no to free food. After paying, we were able to leave when he grabbed my hand and asked me to follow him outside to the patio of the restaurant. When we got outside, he broke down and told me he has never stopped having feelings for me, and if I didn't move, that we would have stayed together and wanted to get back together.
Wow.
Let's just take a real quick pit stop with my friend Dakota over here.
Yeah.
What say you?
I'm going to pull us over into reality lane over here.
Please.
Yeah. Y'all were 13.
Brother.
Y'all were literally 13.
Brother.
There is no universe in which you can confidently say y'all would have stayed together and been in like a family and like no.
But
No.
the first love theory.
No.
It ain't doing
No.
it.
First love theory.
That doesn't, not 13. 13 doesn't count. 13
Dude.
does not count as first love. There's a difference between like first love and puppy love. Puppy love is like, it's not, you're a child.
And I'm not saying it's impossible at 13, but it's like you're in prime puppy love territory. This is prime time puppy love time. This is Uh-huh.
Word.
Oh, and he's wearing that Star Wars sweater. He looks so dashing in. Keon, what do you have to say for yourself?
Do or do not. There is no try.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kyoto has entered the chat.
Daddy
Did-
Malorian. Daddy Manorian. Daddy.
What was that
Daddy
guy's,
Mandalorian.
What was that guy's name? He just goes, "I have spoken."
Oh
Your mom.
That was who you just quoted.
no.
You just quoted that guy.
Do or do not. There is no try.
It's a trap.
I just quoted
Back
Yoda,
into it.
you moron.
And he said,
Back
then that
to
guy
it.
also spoke like
Back
Yoda.
into it.
We're gonna get there. Okay, here we go. So,
Do or do not.
he also told me his girlfriend broke up with him because he. It's all, ladies and
We are
gentlemen.
Kyoto.
Hearts
Kyoto
and-
is here.
Hey, hearts in the chat for Kyoto, ladies and gentlemen. Our favorite. But we will keep reading though.
Wow.
Otherwise, I give you Xing Xing. I give you Xing Xing.
Okay.
Okay, so guys, you're gonna want to stay seated for this. Okay, get ready. So he also told me that his girlfriend broke up with him because he accidentally says my name when they have spicy sleep.
What? Yo!
That's not an accident.
I'll have what she's having.
That's an accident once. That's not an accident more than once. Probably not even an accident once.
But
if we're
sometimes
being
you have to
honest.
concentrate to finish, and like maybe he needs to think of something.
Well, Riley,
Yeah, he's getting tunnel vision, you know?
OP says me and him never did the deed together.
Oh.
And that he would follow my socials and she was absolutely sick of it. Not only this, but he told me he named his son's middle name after my late father.
Oh wow.
What?
I was
Strategic.
What?
Strategic. He's playing the long game.
Strategic.
He's like, one day we'll get together, and my son will like already be a part of this family.
What piece of media did this man consume at like 12 years old that made him stay attached to this relationship his entire life?
The
The
wrong
love-
ones.
The love bug.
The wrong ones.
Herbie the love bug?
Herbie.
I was mixed in emotions of anger, sympathy, pity, and disappointment. I didn't say a word. I just stared at him. After what seemed like hours, I had told him that I had to go, and I just left. He chased, but I got in my car and drove away in tears. When I got to the harbor, I picked up my fiance, who could tell I was upset, and I had told him what happened. He was furious and wanted to sort him out. I told him that I just wanted to go home, and he completely understood and took me home. 20 texts and 12 missed calls later.
Oh my God.
I pick up the call from Donnie, and we start talking.
Ugh.
I told him how inappropriate and weird he was, and that after hearing how happy I was during our catch-up dinner, he still tried to get me to be with him. I told him I agreed to the dinner as a friend, and that what he did has made me want to go no contact. He first started to apologize and then went to trying to guilt trip me, first about being there for me when my dad passed away and Nick was nowhere to be found. I met Nick 2 years afterwards, so that didn't make any sense. Then went on to say that I ruined his relationship? Like how? And lastly, that I made a fool out of him. I apologized that he was too delulu to realize that it was all him and that my reaction was valid because what he did came out of nowhere.
I don't know, girl. Sounds like you just missed out on a prime candidate for Man of the Year here.
Dude, right?
Um,
He told his family and they are split. His mom and sister are telling me I'm a complete a-hole for leading him on, quote unquote. And if I didn't want a
What?
relationship with him, I shouldn't have went to dinner. But his brothers think he's deranged and told him not to go through with it when he told him what they planned.
what is wrong with the mom and sister? You shouldn't have let him on. I didn't.
Dude,
It's been. We were 13.
like, calm down, people. Nick thinks Donnie needs a hiding or maybe is hiding something or maybe needs therapy, but mainly wanted to punch him multiple times. Half my friends agree with his mom and sister and think that I was leading him on by going, stop it.
What do you
Put that to
mean
rest.
by that? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that? And that it was an a-hole move, and the other half told me not to listen to the first half and ask Reddit. Okay, so am I the a-hole? Edit, because there's a lot of confusion around the ages. Let me just sprinkle a little bit of context. One, My dad and Donnie's aunt used to date, so when Donnie would stay at my aunt's house, I would sometimes be there. He was 8 and I was 6 years old. Him and my dad used to be real close. And my dad would always involve Donnie and everything, and we did like a play when we would like play at the park or go swimming. Number 2, where I'm from, you can start high school earlier depending on the month you were born. If your birthday lands before June, I think. Anyways, you get put in with the big kids. My dad passed a couple of months before my 14th birthday, so he had been dating for about a year and a few months. By the way, you can date us, everyone except for me, for the rest of your life by just tapping our profile, guys, on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and joining us on our lives like we are right here. Get in here. Just come in here right now because I have to talk with Dakota, okay? You could be here right now for this, so it's up to you. No contact.
Of course, no contact.
No contact.
And also, like, probably low contact with the sister and the mom, because it's like, why are they saying this was your You are literally reconnecting with somebody you have not seen for more than a decade, right? How old are they?
13.
Well, how old are they? They're like they've got to be in their 20s now, right? At least. It's been at least 10 years since you've seen this guy.
30.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 decades since you've seen this guy. In what universe is going to dinner with this dude, leading him on after almost 20 years? What is that? That is not leading anybody on. You have a husband.
Hey, Dakota.
He has a wife.
You remember when you came over to my house recently and we had like watched a movie? Why are you trying to sleep with me and marry me?
Oh, because
Can
I
you
was
answer that?
literally because I'm sorry. I was within your proximity, which means that the only thing I want to do is marry you and steal you from whoever you're with at the
Why
moment.
did you walk within 6 feet of me? Because that obviously means that you want to marry me and steal me away,
I am
right?
head over heels in love with you, and I will do anything it takes to have you be my only one. Oh, of course.
Yo.
I'm gonna go.
So to break down what just happened,
Yeah.
I don't like Riley sometimes.
Haley Bell just donated another $500 to the tip link.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Which
respond
puts
to that.
us into another half hour.
I think.
Yeah, 2:15.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That gives us another 30 minutes.
Where were we at?
Was it
We were-
2750?
I think we were at
If you subtract 500 from that,
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, double check the thing, but the bar, but I think that's right. Double check me though.
No, there's
It's another 30. Okay. Okay.
I still have Chipotle.
Yeah,
I still
got
have
mine,
Randa
too.
food next to me. Yeah, no bell.
No
Haley
bells.
Bell. Where are the no bells in the
That's
chat?
fine.
But guys, put them in there.
No bell.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just add it.
Damn.
Absolutely. Also, I'm going to tinkle really quick because I was trying to hold it, but I can't anymore.
Haley Bell. Woo! Well,
Give me a second here. I gotta do that.
no rock climbing for me tonight. Today I'm climbing rocks with you. I'm climbing rocks with y'all till the cows come home. Woo! Yeah, Riley, take care of the boys while you cackle loudly. Yeah, Riley just ran out of the room to do, I assume to just run a lap in joy. In joyous celebration to run a lap, which honestly, I want to do that too. Haley Bell, everyone in the chat, you're all their favorite right now. 100%. Because you've kept us going for another half hour. And I'm here for it. I am here for
No,
it.
I'm here for it too.
100%. I'm here for it. How can I not be? This is why I'm here for it. I know not to make plans on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's what I've come to understand. There's no such thing as plans on Tuesdays and Thursdays. The only plan I have is the stream.
Sit down.
Ah.
Sit in there.
And look, it's
Say thank
remember
you.
what I said about the cows coming home? We've got a new one.
Hello. I'm tired.
Oh.
I was
What is that?
asleep, and then I heard.
Is that a retainer?
Sam's toy.
Yeah, my retainer's in.
Damn Sam's done a lot today. Sam
I've
really has
already-
done a lot today.
I'm going to sleep.
Sam, guys, there's a lot of work that's done on the show when we're not on stream, and Sam is doing a ton of it. So,
And John, I would like to
and
say.
so is John,
Yeah.
and a whole team of people too.
Yeah,
honestly,
but
like shout
I'm
out.
gonna
literally
leave the throne
entire-
for John. Just know I love you guys, and you guys are freaking crazy.
Shout out to from the bottom to the top of this entire operational apparatus. It literally couldn't work without every last one of us.
This is
So
insane.
shout out to every last cog in the machine that is OK Storytime. Because and we don't think of any of y'all as cogs. You are all wonderful, beautiful, fully realized human beings, and we appreciate all of the hard work that y'all do.
I am so proud and honored to be sitting next to these two gentlemen here with me today, to see the growth that they've had in the few short months, to see, from just guesting on the show and coming in and out to connecting with you guys in the show, to working with us full time, and all the awesome ideas and experiences and memories that we've already made. And just to think, how crazy is it? How much more beautiful memories and lifelong amazingness we're going to make. Crazy.
I'm so excited.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
I got a candle today.
What a crazy world. I got a candle
today.
After all that he said, I got a candle today.
And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we love him. That is why
I'm so
we
simple.
love him.
I'm just a little boy, and I'm
Oh.
such a simple little boy.
I absolutely freaking love it. I love these two sexy men sitting next to me.
Mwah, I love you, baby.
And I love the story, and I love Haley Bell, and I love everyone in chat.
And I love you, baby.
And
we love
I
all
love
of
you
our
back.
lovelies.
And
All of our
this is
lovelies,
great.
we love you.
This is great. All right, let's why don't we close out this story real quick. So, I did love him at one point in my life, but when I met the soon-to-be hubby, the love reverted to friendly love instead, and now is just destroyed. I will never look at him the same. I have blocked him and his family on everything, and I am so glad I didn't want to show off my cooking skills or introduce him to my kids. Mama's intuition, I guess. That's one thing me and Nick did the phew look after all this went down.
100%. Yeah. 100%.
We dodged a bullet. We blocked everyone. I am not mad at one single move made here.
Not by OP, by Donnie. I'm like,
Oh, sorry, yes.
yeah, by
But
OP.
all of OP's
OP
moves.
made all the right moves.
Yes, yes.
Even down to being telling your husband husband's like, I'm gonna sort this guy out, and you're like, no, please don't do that. Let's
Yeah.
just go home.
I agree.
And then the husband's like, okay.
And you know what? The grief of losing a childhood friend who helped you through your dad's passing as a teenager, that's rough. That's really, really, really hard. And I feel for OP, but you know what? She did the right thing by blocking him.
Yeah.
I think that was after that response, it's like he's been infected by some kind of anti-reality potion or something. I don't know. He got hit with the love potion for real. And it's
Anti-reality disease.
I don't know how or why or when, but at some point I don't know. How can you do that for real?
Yeah.
Over 2 decades.
Yoinks.
Or almost 2 decades, not over, but my goodness.
But there we have it.
Yeah.
All
the right moves in all the right places.
Look, our worm has a hat on. Has anyone noticed the hats? These came from AQ. Shout out to AQ if you're in the chat.
AQ. I'm so sorry. Look. Look, I got my little wormy friend, and I'm giving him this little hattie. And then the hattie's going on the head, and then...
That's the way I like to put that hat on that way, where it's it's just the hat.
Yeah, right.
Sophia figured out how to put it on like this, but honestly, that's my favorite. I like that one. Because it is how a worm would wear a hat.
Would it?
Well, yeah, because if it wore the hat like this, although aesthetically it's good, but like the worm wouldn't be able to wear it because it would just come off when they would get worming.
Okay.
But if the worm was
That's pretty good.
worming, that's still falling off. It has to go on.
Okay.
has
That's
to
the end
go
of
on
that
like
story.
that.
That's the end of that story. But we got some
So
donos.
many donos. You guys are wild.
Dakota, take that away.
Love thyself. Thank you for the $5.
Good message.
This is the stream that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started donating not knowing what it was, and they'll continue donating it forever just because.
Thank you, Dr. Seuss.
Bars.
Snaps.
Bars. Dr. Seuss bars from Love Thyself. And Haley Bell again. With the 5
Again.
Haley Bell again.
Benjamins.
Don't.
Bang, bang, bang.
Haley Bell
bang,
started
bang.
it off today, guys. She started off today, and now she's like, let's keep it going.
And Sunday, by the way, the secret stream that me and Sam did Sunday, Haley Bell was also carrying. We also had Hannah and our usual amazing crew there as well. But again, gotta give Haley Bell her flowers. Been going absolutely nuts. So thank you, Haley Bell.
Some absolute bonkers activity.
Flood the chat
in
again.
the
No bells.
chat and in the donuts.
No bells.
No bells.
Did we read these? I don't remember if Riley.
I don't think we read Miriam's.
Okay. Let's just go down.
We read
I remember Miriam's.
It's Ayla.
Ayla.
Everyone
Ayla.
always pronounces it Isla, but
It's
you
like-
guys were right.
It's like Ayla Secura, yeah, from Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm a nerd.
Ayla Secura.
Miriam.
Miriam?
We
We got her?
5, 6, 9. Yeah, I think we read that.
And then yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just want to make sure. Okay. I
Yeah.
think we got.
Wait, wait, double checking.
Wait. Did we do that one? I don't think we did that one. Did we do went to sleep, woke up, and the stream is still here?
I don't know.
Yes.
We did do that?
Yes. For
Okay.
the
Oh yeah,
Christmas
we need
Christmas
the more
play.
female voices.
Oh, I
in the
must.
team.
I think I was taking a bite of my burrito bowl at that moment.
Yes. And Hannah, thanks for the $7.
Hannah.
And then.
And Lindsay, thank you for the 50 New Zealand dollars. Needed more time in all caps. Need y'all today. Also super thankful for each and every one of you. Lindsay.
Thank you.
I love my Kiwis.
That is amazing.
Yeah, we love you.
There's so much love in the
So
chat.
much.
And Caro S, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Bring back Sam for a moment to see the candle.
Do you want to go get him?
Sam!
Do you want to go get him?
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
Okay.
Did we get Kristen Foyle hat 10-hour stream? Did we get this?
Chris Tinfoil Hat, member for 10 months. Wow, 10-hour stream is a great time to notice my 10-month membership. LMAO, this stream is amazing. Well,
Stream's still going.
the
dude.
stream wouldn't be this amazing without our amazing viewers. My God. Rai, thank you for joining the Knights. Welcome. If I had the sword, I would do it, but shung.
Is this the
Mela
poop candle?
6815. Mela 6815. Thank you for the $2. Such a haiku
I think it might be the
analogy.
poop. I
Yeah,
asked
all
for
beautiful
a
cause.
candle that smelled like vomit. Didn't
Is
I?
Why?
is that what you asked for from Bug?
Well,
Well, let's see what she got.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's go. Let's run it.
Is it actually going to be a throw
Wait,
candle?
Wait, hold
I
on,
actually,
fix the camera.
Riley got the panty dropper candle. That's that.
Literally, everyone has unique candle names, and it was called Riley's Panty.
Did it smell like drop panties?
I don't know what it smelled like.
No.
Maybe like passion fruit or something.
All right, I'm
Mine smells
opening
like the
it.
beach if it was also like just if there was like a whole row of clean towels on.
If this
like a
actually
rack in
smells
front
like
of you.
vomit, I'm gonna.
Bro, but you have no one to blame but yourself.
What is it? What does it say?
Okay.
Fresh cut grass.
It is green.
Is it vomit?
Warning: do not consume.
Oh.
The mindful candle. Oh, you didn't make one that smelled like vomit.
What
I
is
don't
it?
know that.
What is
Wait,
it? Mindful.
Sam, I don't know what to call this. It's honeydew, moss, and petrichor and it stinks. So you're welcome, my God.
We call it the stinker.
No.
Look, it kind of smells nice. Like, I understand why maybe this could be like the throw up, but it's like the throw up of like a
Here,
the throw up of like an angel.
Like a unicorn?
Trade. This is Sandy Sands right
Oh.
here.
Oh, that's great. It smells so sweet and dewy. Smell that shit. Mm. Oh, that's awesome.
Right, dude, it's so great.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, dude.
You know, it smells great, right?
Honestly,
We're all.
kind of fire.
Right? Isn't that fire? Let's see.
Man, it stinks. It's pungent. It's
That
pungent
one
in a good
smells
way.
like it smells like a. No, it smells like a gusher.
This does not smell like a gusher. What gusher?
Smell,
That's
smell
so
it, smell
funny
it.
that you brought up gushers prompted because we had a joke early in the stream about gushers.
Well, it's because you were eating gushers like
no, actually,
yesterday
it
morning.
didn't start with that.
Well, no,
Whoa.
for
Whoa,
me,
that does kind of stinks, but it's like
I like it.
I don't know about fresh cut grass. You know what this smells like to me?
What?
This smells like the yard waste bin in my backyard in St. Louis after the grass has been sitting in it
Dude,
for.
I
a
like yard waste. I'm
but
gonna
it
light
can
this
be,
candle.
Yeah, it's pungent, but it's not necessarily a bad smell.
I think it's a great smell. I think it's a great smell.
It smells
I
like
like
rotten
it.
grass, and I actually love that.
And you know what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go put on the second book in the Aragon series, Eldest.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
not.
blast
It's,
that shit to drown out the
Oh, it
chaos going on right next to my bedroom.
Wish.
And
freaking
I'm gonna
wish.
fall asleep.
I need to reread that series. Paulini was
Dude,
cooking when he
Also,
made those books.
John's mic is off, by the
No, we
way.
turned it on. We turned it on.
Yeah. Can you hear me
Uh,
now, chat?
Do you hear him now?
Chat,
Can
chat,
Can you hear
chat.
me now, Mr. Krabs?
I went up to smell the candle. That's why.
Yeah, smell good, right? Smell good.
Like I said,
Way
hey,
to really check John here.
smell
Ooh,
good.
Did you
The
smell
only
mine?
way.
No,
did you smell my
John,
sandy
speak.
sand?
I'm speaking to you, big boy. How do I
you
sound?
know what? I actually
Yeah,
like
yeah.
mine best.
If it's too quiet, it might still be off.
It's
Just picking me up on another mic.
It's so pungent. Like
It's
not,
there?
not,
It
it's
is.
not pungent. Pungent's the wrong word because I feel like pungent has a negative
Let me know
smell.
if you hear me,
Pungent
chat.
isn't necessarily negative.
Pungent is strong.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
like pungent is just like it hits your senses
It
and you go,
pierces
whoa.
through.
I'll say I don't know for sure if it's something.
No, it's good.
I don't know if it's one I would like lit, but the smell as on the candle as is nice.
I really like mine. Mine
I'm
smells
gonna
like fresh
I'm gonna
veg.
light it right now and I'll let you guys know
Ooh.
tomorrow
We'll see how it goes.
what I think. You guys are crazy. By the way, this is a crazy stream. This is like this is like a classic 10-hour stream.
Oh, we're crazy.
Great.
Crazy taxi. Hey, it's crazy taxi.
All right,
it's
Sam,
crazy
before you
time.
go, read the donations.
All
All
right.
I have left.
Lindsay, welcome to the
Yes.
Knights.
Yes.
Our
Yes.
loyal army growing stronger with each member. Celtic Kick. Oh, sorry, I got my retainer in, so it's
Even
gonna
better, this is
sound a
great.
little
Full
weird.
sleepy boy mode.
Celtic Kit. I don't know who gifted me this month, but thank you. Everyone gets through each day, y'all. Everyone gets me through each day, y'all. Keep me sane, though through all I'm going through right now. Yeah. Thanks, Celtic Kit, for being a member for 8 months.
Celtic Kit. We wish you luck
Lindsay.
in all that you do.
Thank you for the 50 New Zealand dollars. I have 2 friends in New Zealand right now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're running. One of them is circumnavigating New Zealand.
Let's go.
Oh.
I love that.
I guess
love
after-
that.
after
Oh
they
my God,
circumnavigate
we're so
New
close
Zealand,
to
are
another
they-
15 minutes.
what?
What'd you say?
We're so close to another 15 minutes.
No,
That's all right.
no. Right. Thanks for the $1 and for being a Spear member. Billy Clare, thanks for
yeah.
the 15 Australian dollars.
I think so.
Yeah.
Van
No,
broke
wait.
down,
maybe
stuck in a
Austrian.
gorge with no reception.
Why are you messaging
Then how
this?
are you here?
Are you okay?
If you're
Billy,
stuck in a gorge, well, I want you to be safe, but also if you're stuck in a gorge with no reception, how are you able to watch the show?
No, I don't think so.
Blink
I think
twice
the
if you
second
need
part
help.
of that
I
is
don't like this comment.
as I make it back to civilization, the very best part was seeing you live right now. So they
Oh.
journeyed out of the gorge into a land with reception and watched us
Oh.
as they journeyed back to civilization.
Oh. Also stretch water and food to last 7 nights instead of 2. Oh, you were like surviving. Whoa.
Billy, hearts in the
Billy,
chat for
I
our boy
think, I
Billy.
think we need like that story
Wait, scroll
on
down.
OK
Scroll down.
Storytime.
Yeah. Why? You
Billy
should tell
Claire,
that.
please post this story in
Billy
either
Claire, I'm sorry I
the
stopped
Discord
reading.
or the subreddit. We want the full story of exactly what was going down, Billy Claire.
Wow, Billy Claire, that is crazy. I'm glad you didn't have to like 127 hours yourself or something.
I feel like there's
We're
yeah.
not there yet. We're not there yet, guys. We're very close.
There was a
Jeez.
story. I can't remember what the movie was, but it's like
Into
getting
the
stuck
wild.
in a gorge is always
Oh,
the
the
worst
one with,
place to be
uh,
stuck.
The
James
127
Franco.
hours one, right?
Yeah, 127 hours.
Well, no, it's a different thing. I know.
You got
I know.
stuck in
There's
a gorge.
another gorge.
I know what that one is.
That's a gorge.
That's like the gorge.
That's
one.
the gorge
I feel
film.
like a gorge
You know,
is
I've never
larger. That was like a
rewatched that movie.
crevice. That was like some kind of
Okay,
crack.
it was the crevice, but like that's the getting stuck in a mountain.
Yeah. Well,
Like-
I feel like a large crevice is that not a gorge?
I feel like a gorge is like a
Make it-
big valley
Dude,
type
we're
looking
still not
thing.
there
Like-
yet. Very
I don't know what a
close.
gorge is, honestly.
Can we
Keon, can you pull up-
Webmaster Keon, can you pull up the gorge, please?
Pull that gorge up.
Pull that
Can you-
gorge
can
up.
I
you
need
pull
to
up the
show-
gorge?
Okay, hold on.
Can you pull that gorge up, please?
Pull that gorge up.
Yeah, thank you. Pull
Are
that
you gonna
gorge
show him
up.
what I think you're gonna show him?
Oh, I don't know. What
He's gonna show us wood.
He's gonna show us the San Francisco Chronicle.
So,
Oh, dude, I
the
love-
thing is-
I
Sam,
love
do you want to see what
this.
John looks like as a dog?
Oh, here we go.
Let me see
Yeah.
this.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
first
where'd
we
it go?
gotta-
Hold on.
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? Hold on.
We're gonna pull it back. We're gonna pull it back.
Oh.
Yeah, chat. Oh, chat's asking.
And I think we hit another 30.
Oh.
Wait, Billy Claire says right now.
It's an Afghan hound, and we were like,
Yeah, dude.
"What's that?" And
You
then
are
it was
so
that.
an Afghan hound.
Dude. It's kind of you know.
You are so an Afghan hound.
Billy Claire just said, "I'm waiting for the van now. The dog and I
on,
stayed the night in the mechanic yard. Honestly, the gorge was I'm gonna say great place to be stuck. Beautiful mountain stream and
Ooh.
rainforest.
That's
Ooh.
kind of a beautiful perspective.
Yeah, I think
It was
hey,
like
That's
forced
awesome.
to appreciate the gift of
making
of
making
nature.
lemonade out of those lemons.
Like that.
love
Love
that.
that. Love that.
Hey, was there a nut? Is that a new? Is that something new right there? Is that $100?
No, that's a 10. That's 10.
Oh.
But
Dude.
also, yeah, Cora, thank you for the
$10.
$10. Says the stream that
Wait, what is
never
it?
ends.
Apparently.
All right. Willex says, please read a story. We got some people saying.
Oh,
Still
don't worry.
more-
We
we
have
still
a
have
whole
more
nother
donuts.
half hour to
We're-
read
yeah.
stories right
we,
now.
We got you, boys and
But
girls.
we got to go through these donos still because they keep rolling in. That was $10 from Cora. We have more gifted memberships, and we need to shout out the people who
Oh, we
are
got 15
giving
more
them to the
minutes, yeah.
stream.
We got 15
Aussie
minutes.
Girl and a art shop. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Y'all
Lego.
are wild.
Yes.
Shout out,
Pull
y'all.
up the.
Is this stream
the
gonna be this
super.
crazy on Thursday too? Yeah.
Is that?
Did we go
Hold on,
Ask
did we-
chat,
No, there's
man.
more at
Did
the
we-
bottom.
Been going
I don't
pretty
think we,
crazy.
No, I don't think we still
I
haven't gone
think
all the
so,
way up.
honestly.
Hold on. Let's
I
just,
think we did.
let's just keep
Yeah, we
going up.
did.
See.
Oh, thank
did.
you.
Okay.
Because there was.
Yeah, we
I
got
think
we got
Rai
those.
Rai,
Stop like right there.
we got
Yeah.
Kristen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we got the
Again,
candle.
Lindsay.
And now it's
Oh,
like.
here we go.
Whoa,
Jesus.
whoa,
Whoa!
whoa.
Whoa!
All right.
Whoa! Okay, we had Lindsay. Welcome to the Knights. Leali bint Mona. Ugh, every time I think I'm gonna crush it. Leali bint Mona. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Dominika Sangirska.
I think there's
Thank
a T
you.
in there.
Thank you
Stan
for the
Gierska.
5 gifted memberships. Aussie Girl in a art shop. Also 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nurse Aaron. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And Tina M. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. And everybody in the chat, if you've gotten a gifted membership
Say
tonight,
thank
or
you.
if you've just been
Yeah.
lurking, let us know. Check in, because if you want a gifted membership, all you have to do is interact with chat, and you can get one too. It's on a most interactive basis. The people most active in the chat are first in line to get those free gifted memberships. Hyrule Starlight, thank you for the $10. Thanks for all the good times today. My cousin passed away from a seizure last night, and I've been feeling down.
Oh,
Watching
no.
you has definitely helped. That is awful.
Sorry
and
for
we
your
Are
loss.
so sorry for
Sorry.
your loss,
Hearts
Hyrule
and
Starlight.
support and
Yes.
love to Hyrule in the chat, please, ladies and gentlemen. This is why this community is here. We're here to be there for one another, uplift each other. and just
And
put a
give some
smile
love
on
in
each
the
other's faces.
Discord
It is
after whenever
loss
the
is tragic.
stream
Yes.
done is done, if it
Yeah.
ever ends.
Connect.
And
Yeah.
that's why
Connect,
you
make
know
some
what?
friends.
It's a beautiful thing to be able to ask for help and to lean on others because
Yes.
every single person on this earth goes through loss
That's
at some
right.
point. So we are
That's right.
all a great resource for each other
Mhm.
to get through times of loss and grief.
That's right.
It is a universal human experience.
We got you, Hyrule.
Cora.
And we did get Cora's.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna keep going.
Hannah, thank you for the $25. Last time was meant to be more. I'm multitasking. LOL. Hannah, it's okay.
You're good,
Hannah,
Hannah.
Y'all
It's
chill.
okay.
You good.
No, we will never be like, oh, Hannah donated only $7. What's going on with
Yeah,
Hannah? No,
never.
that'll never, ever be us. Ezekiel, thank you for the $5. Dakota, I will forgive you. Thank you. Much love from your demented older bro. Glad you're moving in with Keon. Although the ADHD will be crazy in that house. Riley, love how we're on the same wavelength. It's beautiful to watch a master at work. Keon, mustache rides for the chat.
Also,
Wait,
what is that
what?
picture in the back
talking about?
screen?
What picture?
What picture? What are you talking about?
Bro, this guy got jokes today.
What picture?
This guy got some jokes today. Dude, that's a
Uh,
callback.
Y'all, that
Is
that
that-
is my.
All right, boys, we're tiring.
It is my bedtime, but
It is his
just know
bedtime. He's got
I'm
his
sleeping
retainer
now.
in.
So on Thursday when I'm in stream, I can stay up with y'all.
There we go.
All right, I'll see you.
Say goodbye to our boy.
And all the new
Bye,
members
Sam.
in the stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
All righty.
Charity stream would be a great idea.
John, I'm gonna fix you.
Oh, thank you.
Do I need a break? What am I? What? This is what I do, Riley.
Nice.
This is what I do.
I see what you did there.
This is what I do. And I just farted.
What?
It's reaching that time of the stream. Oh, man.
I said do with so much force. You're
still donating.
My gosh.
Mandy
Sheila,
M.
thank you for the $5. Yay, my first live. Well, welcome into your first live, Sheila. We're so glad that you could make it. This one's extra unhinged for you. We hope you'll enjoy it.
Yes.
Mandy M, thank you for the 5 Australian and for your first dono on the super chat. Love you guys. Thanks for giving me a disappearing time vortex day with lots of fun, love, laughs, and a membership. P.S. Australia is having a scorched earth and flooding summer. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Y'all, the environment out in Australia is unforgiving.
It be wildin'?
It do be. And Mac, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Haven't been a member in a bit, but I've been here since your manicure days. Manicures on stream?
We got 4.5-inch long acrylic nails and went on an adventure.
That would be that.
That sounds on point.
We can
I
run it
hate
back.
the feeling of things on my nails.
Dude,
So that to me is like one of my worst nightmares.
You don't know power until you have almost 5 inches coming out of your fingertips.
Oh no, I
That's all
had
I'm
a
saying.
girlfriend who had like long nails like that, and like it was they were great, but on me, I don't know, I couldn't.
It's different.
They put I had gel like short ones put on at one point, and the feeling I hated it so much, I had to take them off immediately.
Yeah.
So anyway,
We got any more donuts? Or,
I think-
are we-
that was the
I think
same.
that's
I let
it.
them do
Okay.
half of my face with makeup. It
All
was
right.
hilarious.
Okay, guys, we're gonna read another story.
Are you gonna read number 1, John?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I can do that.
My ex-husband.
My ex-husband.
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Phone, can you open for me, please? Like, I want to read you, Mr. Phone, but you won't let me. Okay.
Jeez.
We're just
Sorry,
guys.
I'm trying to
we're.
be Elton John.
This is what happens when it's late.
My
And-
baby takes the
Road. Can we
morning
just start
train.
singing?
He works from
Dude,
9
basically.
Guys, if we
Five
just
and
sang for the
10.
next 20 minutes, would you guys all be mad? I'm sorry I said that I passed gas. I shouldn't have done that.
It's it
It
happens.
just came out.
It happens.
It's natural.
In both literally
As
and
long as you're not
figuratively.
doing it in my face, it's natural,
Oh
dude.
God.
I don't want that pink eye.
Or does he?
No, I don't.
Guys, we got another story. Are you ready, Keon?
Let's see if it's up so we don't have to.
We gonna see if
yeah,
it's
we're good.
up.
We're good. We're good. Yeah. it's
Hey, let's go. My ex-husband demands to involve his stepdaughter in my daughter's birthday celebration.
That's I guess. Well, I reserve judgment
Oh,
as of now.
I'm judging, but we shall see.
It's like imagine she's just like your stepdaughter can't come my daughter's birthday.
I think it's like she's like, oh, celebrate her too.
Yeah, if that's the case, no, don't do that.
Well, longtime lurker here. I have never thought I would do a post on Reddit about this, but my family is divided, and I need to know whether or not I am being unreasonable. Throwaway for privacy. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Icicle from the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So for the past few months, I, 32 female, have been planning my daughter's, Rose, fake name's 13th birthday party. That's a big one. For her birthday, I have been planning a week-long trip to Greece.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Rose has been obsessed with Greece for the longest time and has been begging to go there for forever. And now I have finally saved up enough to give her a special birthday. The problem, however, is with my ex, Alex. Ever since I started planning the trip, he has been pushing for me to invite his stepdaughter, Mary. So to be clear, this is not OP's stepdaughter. It's her ex's stepdaughter. So no direct relation.
No
No direct
go.
connection. Right?
Oh wait, you know what?
Did we?
Did we read this?
I'm gonna check.
We're gonna check.
Sarah
I
Landry.
don't remember this one.
This is also says that. And
I've
I
heard
think,
this one.
I think I remember this being in Prepared too. I think I remember the title of this being in Prepared at one point.
We're gonna see. Our boy Keon is checking for us right
So
now.
we might have to can we just dance around? Like
We will give the people what they came for.
I'm in a very hee hee hoo hoo type mood right now.
Hee-hee-ha-ha.
I
A
want,
very
I
hee-hee-ha-ha
want
boy.
buffoonery. I want tomfoolery. I want antics and shenanigans.
Hee hee ha ha kiki kaka.
Let's see.
Some people are saying it sounds familiar. I definitely don't remember, but
heard
I
it
also definitely could have not
somewhere.
read it. That is for
Mm,
sure.
oh.
That is for sure. Yeah, that like second or third sentence probably give it away. Sweet Memory said I heard it from another
Heard it
channel.
on
Maybe that's where
another
people are saying it
channel.
is where it's from or where they heard it.
Hmm.
Does this sound familiar like we've read it before, do you think? Or
I
it was
don't
in the
think
story
I
database?
haven't read it. I just remember seeing that
Right.
at some point in our story like pipeline.
Right.
At one point.
I don't think we have.
Not coming up?
It's not coming up. Let me
Okay.
check one more thing.
We're going to triple check one final time, guys, but it's looking like we haven't done this. I definitely don't remember it. So,
Well,
yeah.
shout out Love Thyself for being here when I was dropping the pee pee poo poo house.
Listen.
Pee pee poo poo
What
house.
is that?
That's hard mode. That's hard mode.
It's a hard.
Yeah, we just need to find the right
It
story.
looks
It's
like
hard
we
mode.
haven't
And then
read
no one
this
can get
one.
mad.
Okay, we've checked our databases.
Okay.
We've triple checked it. We haven't seen it. I don't remember this, ladies and gentlemen.
The archives are incomplete.
We are going to continue. Nice.
Master Kenobi.
Oh,
How dare you bring up Star Wars?
So, for some context, Alex and I broke up a few years after Rose was born due to cheating during the pregnancy. Gotta love that. We lost
Oh.
touch for a year or two before he came back into being in Rose's life. I agreed to be a co-parent with him, and things were going well, all things considered. That is, until he got married to his new wife, Sarah, who already had Mary from a previous relationship. Sarah and I get along really well, and so do Mary and Rose.
Okay.
Okay. So, all right. The issue is not with his new family, but with Alex himself. Ever since he got married to Sarah, all his attention has gone to Mary. At first, I understood he needed to get her comfortable with being her new dad, but it has reached the point where he barely puts any effort with Rose, his biological daughter.
Yeah.
He has missed several of her important competitions and events, as well as her birthday, just because he had to take Mary to the dentist. You know, hey, you're winning a championship. Sorry,
Yeah.
our poor girl over here needs to get her teeth cleaned, and
Sorry.
that's immovable.
Sarah doesn't know how to brush. So we gotta take her to the dentist and drill holes in her teeth.
Why did you deliver that so well? I don't.
Right, though?
Like-
that hit.
It was the brush for me.
That was comedic timing. This man's a professional. This man's a professional, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully just not a professional when I don't have a throat full of water. Ugh. Anyways,
The throat goat lives on.
so
his throat's full, ladies and gentlemen.
of stories. So, Mary needed to pick her up from school, or he wanted to take Mary to the movies. Basically, he's just paying attention to Mary,
Yes.
leaving Rose in the dust. All are excuses he has actually used when I confronted him about his absence in his own daughter's life. I should clarify that I have no issues with Mary. I love the kid, but the issue is with Alex acting like she is his only daughter. I have talked to him about this several times, and he always uses the excuse that Mary needs a dad too, before telling me to stop acting selfish and to appreciate he was in Rose's life at all.
Wow, that's not how that works. You're being selfish.
Wow. While planning for the birthday, I didn't invite Mary and Sarah deliberately so he could spend time with Rose on the trip. Yes, I did ask them beforehand if they were okay with that. Mary doesn't like traveling anyways, so they both agreed to not come. Alex, on the other hand, has been refusing to accept this and kept pushing for me to invite her anyways. She literally said, I don't like traveling. I don't want to go. She doesn't even want to go. Brother.
Is this all just coming from like he wants brownie points with his new wife? Is that what that
Yes.
is?
Brownie sounds
yes.
so good right now.
Dang, that's so true.
With ice cream?
Dude, stop. You're-
Ice cream. What a throwback to the first story of this stream.
Yo.
Ice cream. I can't believe that was the first story. We read that story 6 hours ago.
Technically, that was the second
Bro.
story.
That wasn't the second story, was it?
It was.
I think
No, I think that was the first
I
story.
can't remember to
The
be honest.
first one
And
today.
again, that would have been a great story for hard mode.
Okay,
I will
the
not
first
stop
one today,
advocating for
Dakota.
this.
The first one today was the hospital food.
Oh,
You're right.
You're right.
That's
You're
right.
right. You're right.
Okay,
Hey,
thanks, Keon.
Nice work.
Hey, look at that.
That's great memory.
Hey,
That's
look at
great memory
Keon
right
being
there.
a professional over here.
Hey, yo. Well, but yeah, it's insane. Oh, I was gonna say to the point you made. Yes, he is trying to win brownie points, but like brownie points that he like doesn't need at all, and he's just continuing to be delusional. Like I have to like give Mary, I have to get my stepdaughter Mary absolutely everything, and it's like, bro, chill. Like you're good. Everyone gets along. Everyone's happy. Like how about you pay attention to your biological daughter as well?
Mhm. Yeah, make her first. Like just for a little bit.
Bare
Maybe
minimum
on her birthday trip to Greece.
Can we bare minimum have them be equal?
Yeah.
Or like you said, prioritize her first for one time? Like I have been refusing to budge, and it all came to a head last week when I asked Alex to confirm the dates, and he said he was not coming unless I invited Mary. I obviously said no, but he didn't back down. I finally had enough, and I told him that if he wouldn't come unless Mary came, then he shouldn't bother coming at all. He tried to argue, but I haven't spoken to him since then. He has been blowing up my phone, but honestly, I don't have the energy to deal with him. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Some of my friends have been calling me asking why I uninvited him and saying I was acting like a bee. My mom agrees that he was being unreasonable, but also said that I was being cruel for kicking him from the trip entirely. I have thoughts that I want to talk about with Dakota in chat, but I'm going to save them for later. My sister, however, agrees that he shouldn't come at all. I was very sure of my decision before, but now I'm starting to think I overreacted. I don't want Rose to think that he doesn't care enough to come at all. But if I agree, he will spend the entire trip with Mary. Again, this is Rose's birthday. I know he will because he has done it before, and I don't think that that's much better for Rose. Everyone is divided, and I need to be sure whether or not I'm overreacting. Am I being the jerk here? We have an edit. Dakota, chat.
No, you're not being the a-hole here because honestly, from my perspective, if he does come with his stepdaughter and then gives her all of the attention instead of Rose, I feel like that's worse. Rose is going to feel worse than if he just wasn't there.
Bingo. And also, there comes a point, like, the dad keeps, like, getting away, quote unquote, with this behavior of, like, constantly deprioritizing Rose. And at some point, there has to be, like, a line drawn in the sand, and it kind of has to feel like a bit of a slap to the face.
Yeah.
And I think this is honestly the wake-up call that he needs, where it's like, you cannot come to this trip unless you, just for one single week, prioritize your daughter. Just 1 week.
Yeah.
On her birthday, that's it. And it's like even more crazy because again, it's not like Mary or his wife is like pressuring him to like spend more time with her. They're like, everyone's like, we're good. We get along.
It's already like you said, it's a non-issue. They get along. It's like the only thing this is going to do is it's going to like crystallize to Rose. I mean, if you allow him to come with Mary, who doesn't want to go. Let's make that perfectly clear. She literally is like, I don't want to. But if that happens, it's just going to make Rose feel like, okay, so I'm second. I'm second best to my dad.
Yeah.
Where it's like, nobody wants to feel that.
I agree. I wonder what the kids think about this. Like, if Mary and Rose are friends, are they like, yo, why is your dad like just like straight up ignoring you, bro? Like, what's the deal with him?
Imagine Rose is already like, I don't even know, and I don't care. You can keep him. Like,
yeah.
It's like, I feel like they're
honestly
in that,
though.
how old are they? Like
13.
So like, I can't even imagine what the mind of a 13-year-old is today because it's got to be so different from mine when I was 13.
It's so out of
I
pocket.
can't even imagine, bro.
So she might be at the point where she's just like, nah, he's whatever they say nowadays.
Whatever the kids say.
But
skibbity.
we have so many stories of these like young kids, like 7 years old, 8 years old, having the emotional intelligence to sort of parse together like the dynamics of adult relationships and like how they impact it. So she might already be like, I don't even care. He's already shown me that he doesn't really care, so I don't care about him back. Who knows? But end of the day, it's like the best thing would be for him to just suck it up and go. But he can't do that because he's a big stinky, doo-doo man.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But ladies and gentlemen, there's more. So we got an edit. I was not expecting so many comments. I didn't expect this to get as much traction as it did. And I'm having some trouble answering all of them. I won't be online for long, so I hope this answers your questions. The first I'm seeing is that my ex is Mary's dad. That wouldn't be possible. I have met her father. She looks like a lot like him too. So yeah, let me make sure I understand that. The first is that my ex is
her ex is not Mary's bio dad.
Yes,
Mary is his stepdaughter.
Yeah.
She knows Mary's actual father and they look alike.
I think, yeah, and I think maybe people were saying like, oh, is instead of it being a stepdaughter, did he like secretly have her and that's like really his like biological daughter too? And she's like, no, it's stepdaughter. She has a dad, they look alike.
Yes.
Do we got the DNA test though?
Ooh.
Just throwing that out there. Does my ex have bad intentions with Mary? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I think he thinks of her more like the daughter he always wanted. They also share many interests. And are Mary and Sarah okay with this? No. They have been trying to convince him to let it go, but my ex is very stubborn. I also asked them to not be involved so the drama would die down on its own. Is this what Rose wants? She really wanted her father to come. Ugh. She loves that man a lot, but I will ask her since it is her trip and her choice. Honestly, I will. That is a good point right there. I do think that she should maybe go to Rose and be like, hey, I told your father, it's a dicey one, but hey, I told your father, we should be here for you. It's, you, me, and your father, us as this family unit should be celebrating you. And, this is your time. And so I want to leave that to you. He's saying he won't come unless Mary can come. What do you want to do? I think it actually is a good idea to put it in her hands since it is her trip and it's about her after all.
But it is still hard to kind of like put the sort of executive authority on the 13-year-old who's not yet fully emotionally developed. It's like, it's not fair. It's not fair, but it's not anyone's fault except for the dad.
Yeah.
It's the dad is incapable of, I don't know, I guess being a
good dad.
I guess a good dad to his biological child.
Yeah.
Like, which I don't know what that could possibly be coming from.
I think I know.
Is it despite the wife?
There's a wise man a few feet away from us. His name is Samuel Donner. And he once said, a practice family makes perfect.
Wow.
When does he say that?
practice family.
Why does he say
A
that?
practice family makes perfect. This is what he says. So he has
No wonder
the
he's
practice,
single.
He has the practice daughter. Okay.
No wonder.
He has the practice daughter.
Get the.
Cora. And Cora just donated $120 to the stream, giving us another 15 minutes.
I have to text my girlfriend, guys. I have to.
Yeah.
I have to text them right now. Wow.
Yes.
I'm speechless.
4 more hours. 4 more
Oh my
hours.
gosh.
Because that would
Don't-
be 10. That
Don't
would
get
be
Chad
10.
started. Don't get Chad started.
4 more hours.
Oh
see
my
this?
god.
Someone
see-
just needs to. What would the math be for that? If
don't know.
it's
Dude, I
every-
think only, no, not even 4.
1, 2, 3.
Not that I should
4.
say that out loud.
We just need $4,000 more donations.
Dude.
Someone just needs to donate $4,000,
Dude.
and we'll be here for another 4.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my
Do you-
gosh!
hey.
And that is, please, that is not a call to do that.
Yeah, it's not a
please.
call to
Hey,
action.
do you see this?
What?
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 What is it? Oh, is that?
What are you doing?
You
over
like
there?
that?
What are you
like? You like that?
You like that?
You like that?
You like that? For all our football fans, Keon threw up a picture of Kirk Cousins
Just yelling. You
in
like
the
that?
in the was that when he was still on the Vikings? Yeah.
No, even before that.
Was that the Redskins?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean the Commanders? Dang. Oops. I mean, look, I have to actually. I was like friends with. I don't even want to go there.
No.
If if you ain't native, your opinion on that ain't that heavy. I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna leave it at that.
And I know
Dang.
nothing. So there you
There
go.
you go. Ready?
But yeah, guys. Cora. Thank you. You're amazing. You're amazing.
Y'all are wild.
Y'all have been wilding out. I don't know what's gotten into chat lately. I don't know what kind of conspiracy groups and plans have, like, the way this stream started. Just crazy. Just
Yeah,
crazy.
I can't. I really was like, all right, we had like the really fast sprint at the beginning, and it'll probably like stop. After that, like,
Yeah.
You know, and it's
We
just
all the energy at the front, and then we'll finish slow but steady. But no,
we have just continued.
we just kept going
on.
faster.
Continued on.
Dakota, we started the race at Usain Bolt speeds, and then chat was like, nah, let's just transform into a cheetah. Let's just metamorphosize into the fastest animal on the
We
planet.
went from Usain Bolt to Tyreek Hill.
Literally, you took the words right out of my mouth.
More football references.
Yeah.
that
Let
I
us
don't get.
know if you watch football in the chat, or if we should shut up and have different references.
Yeah, like the Flash.
Oh, let's poll it.
Yeah. Do you
Uh,
watch football?
Football. Watch football. or
American
not.
football.
I'm actually super curious.
Since football globally is really known as like soccer in the States.
Football.
Football.
It's a
Yeah,
football.
most people, when they talk about football, they're talking about soccer globally.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So I
That's
guess
true.
really, I
What do
should
you want me
say
to poll? Do you watch?
Watch football or not?
watch football or watch?
I'm
like-
just curious.
Actually, let's do this. Do you watch football or do you watch football?
that's
No.
too confusing.
No.
That's too
No, I think
confusing.
people know it's FUT or FOOT.
Well, I'm curious if our audience watches American football.
Football or NAR.
Yeah, bro. Keon's been doing Nar a lot. Oh my goodness.
Nar's funny.
Nar is funny.
very
I'll give it to you. It's funny. Okay,
Noir.
we're gonna get back to where we were at, which is the story. Here we go. Okay, so she loves that man a lot. We're talking about Rose and her father, but I will ask her since it's her trip and her choice. Would she want Mary to come? Yes. Rose looks up to Mary, and the two get along. How beautiful! Even without my or Sarah's involvement, they are just naturally friends. If you have any other questions, I will try to find the time to answer them. For now, thank you all for the support as well as the valuable advice and insights. I feel much less stressed about this. I will have a chat with Rose and an update for y'all when I can. We have an update. I'm going to take a big old swig of this water, and we're going to dive straight the mother freak into it.
Go, 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 go,
Chug,
go,
chug,
go,
I can't.
go.
I don't want to blow my load.
Yeah.
What? What? Are you?
You don't want to empty the tanks.
I would never know what it
You
feels like
You
to blow
think
my load.
He doesn't want to purge the ballast.
What, John?
He doesn't want to. Shout out to
John,
all my
what?
submariners who know about purging the ballast.
I like how
Mhm.
Dakota's having his own conversation over there when John and I are having a moment.
That is not, bro. Late stream. Late stream. This is so late stream. Ezekiel said water or moonshine, John. Ezekiel, it might as well be moonshine. It might as well be. Let me end my 6 months of sobriety tonight. And just my God.
Do you remember when we did a
Oh,
beer
you were
stream?
sober for 6 months? What? Hey, good job.
Congrats.
We out here, baby.
What the heck?
Woo! About to end though, but I can't wait. Anyways, story for another day. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. Anyways, update. So, hello again, Reddit. I wasn't planning on updating, but since we're heading to Greece tomorrow, Rose asked me to share an update for those who were interested. Here it is. I hope those who are curious about how things turned out are able to see this. Here's some original context for anyone who wants to read the original. A lot has happened since my last post, so I'll try my best to explain everything clearly. This might be long, so I'll start with a summary for anyone who doesn't want to read the full story. So Sarah found out about Alex's cheating in our previous relationship, and after her hit her. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna rewind. So, Sarah found out about Alex's cheating in our previous relationship, so she didn't know about that, right? After that information hit Sarah and she fully understood, they're now getting a divorce. So, so golden child, golden stepdaughter Mary is stepdaughter Mary no longer.
Oh.
The connection is being cut, right? But Mary and Sarah will be joining us on the birthday trip.
Okay.
Lock in.
Okay.
I am filing for legal custody agreement and child support. Alex's insistence on bringing Mary to Greece was so he could one-up Sarah's ex-husband. Now we see it's because he had this freaking wiener measuring contest between the freaking ex-husband.
Yeah, it makes sense that this guy's a cheater because he sees people as pawns in his little game.
Big facts. Big motherfucking facts. Now, for those who wanted the full details. After my last post, I called Rose's therapist for advice on how to approach the situation. Smart. Following his advice, I sat down with Rose, I explained everything, and even showed her the post. I reassured her repeatedly that none of this was her fault and apologized for making decisions without coming to her first. I told her to take her time to process everything and to let her know I was ready to listen whenever she was. I am glad I did so because a few days later, Rose came to me with her thoughts. Giving her time to reflect really helped her articulate herself and think everything through. She decided not to invite her dad on the trip, but was against cutting him off completely. While I initially disagreed, I respected her decision and I didn't push the matter. We discussed a lot of other things, but I'd prefer to keep those private. I also suggested family therapy, which she agreed to, and I've booked sessions for next year. She will still be going to individual therapy, and so will I. I hope that it will help us communicate better and also help me by making better decisions in the future as her mom. I love it. By the end of our talk, we ended up sharing a much-needed cry, which I admit I initiated, hugs, and then watched Mamma Mia.
Great movie.
I mean,
Mamma Mia.
here we
I
go again.
My, how can I resist you?
Wait, I'm going to change the lyrics. Alex getting sent to the sun
Yeah.
in a trebuchet that we built last night. We put him in and sent him right to the sun.
Burn and die.
Oh,
Burn it.
Wither away. I can't yell right now.
There's a line from Futurama
Oh,
that I won't do right now. But guys, just shout out Futurama. It's one of the best animated comedy shows ever. I had a friend who would tell me Futurama was like toilet humor, and it's not right at all.
Still going.
Are you gargling?
Yes.
Why are you gargling?
Because I shouldn't have screamed. That was a very poor choice. The throat goat is not the throat goat right now.
It's a throat sheep.
Dude, I'm a throat sheep right
You're a
now,
throat
dude. Just
sheep.
like,
Man, now too
Freaking-
much time has passed. Now I can't tell my Futurama joke.
oh,
It's okay.
sorry.
This is a Bender quote.
The gargling?
No, you. I guess I don't know.
No, it's like there's miners that mine inside of the sun, and like the mine shaft collapses, and then on the news, like the guy's like,
I'm
the
gonna stop
miners
you.
are trapped inside of the mine after the collapse of the shaft. They will never not see the light of day again. Because usually when you get trapped in a mine,
That's
you
not
can't
okay.
see. There's no light. But they got trapped inside the sun.
All right, just continue with the story, guys.
Nice.
Futurama is so good,
Yeah,
guys.
it's
I'm
okay.
not even kidding.
Okay. So, side note to the commenter who suggested the movie, thank you. Rose and I loved it so much, we watched the sequel the same day.
Oh, part 2, nice.
Ooh. It was the perfect choice for us to get excited for the trip.
Nice.
We are thinking of watching it again by the end of the trip as well. Now, onto the drama. Guys, putting sheep in the chat. I'm dead. So, onto the drama. I reached out to Sarah and invited her over to talk about Alex. I showed her the post, including the comments concerning Alex's relationship with Mary. Do you guys, by the way, understand? They were saying Alex seemed to be very interested in Mary, his 13-ish-year-old stepdaughter.
There's something
And
about Mary.
Is there an issue of concern there on a very deep level?
I don't know. I think that might be
That's
a
what they brought up before.
stretch. I think given like the whole like making the ex-husband jealous, I think he was just trying to do literally what he's doing to his own kid. He's trying to make her ex-husband feel like he's on the outside looking in on his relationship with his own daughter. While Alex was literally at the same time being on the outside in of his own relationship with his daughter.
To your point, actually, OP says, while I don't share those concerns, I wanted Sarah to decide for herself. So as she read the post, she got to the part where I mentioned Alex's cheating. She was confused and asked what I meant. I explained how during my pregnancy, I discovered texts and pictures from other women on Alex's phone. When confronted, he admitted to cheating because he, quote unquote, wasn't ready to be a dad. That was why we broke up, and he disappeared for a while before returning to be part of Rose's life. She was furious. According to her, Alex had told her / cheated on him. Wait, is she saying Alex had told her that OP cheated on him? Oh, yes. Alex had told her I had cheated on him. And that's why he wasn't involved in Rose's early years.
There we go. That was
That's-
just an italic I with
yeah.
a slash.
Right? Thank you. I'm glad I wasn't the only one confused.
All three of us
Yeah.
were like, what is that?
What's
Yeah,
going
told
on?
her / cheated on her. Is it like
Right.
was that when you tell somebody while you're cheating on them, you're just like, this is exactly what it looks like. I'm as you can see.
Dude, that is, bro, he literally said that she cheated on him when he cheated on her when she was pregnant.
Yeah, it's like the
Whoa.
switcheroo he keeps doing. It's like he has no responsibility for his own actions.
Yes, and thank God she divorced him. Please
Indeed.
no one marry this guy ever again.
Indeed.
According to him, it was because he wasn't sure if she was his. Hearing this, I was livid. I've never been with anyone other than my ex, romantically or otherwise. Between raising Rose and building a career, I never had the time. Alex's lie didn't even serve a purpose since Sarah and I had always gotten along. After our conversation, Sarah assured me that she was going to talk to Mary and confront Alex.
I mean, number 14 for Alex. Get him out of here.
Agreed.
Right
Number
through the sun.
14.
Number 14. Can I get a number 14?
Oh, yes, you can. So a few days later, she called me while crying, asking if Mary could stay with me for a while. I checked with Rose. She was fine with it, so I agreed. From what Sarah told me, she confronted Alex about the real reason we had broken up. During their argument, Alex was furious, possibly wasted. It was unclear. And he got physical with her.
Oh, number 14. Number 14.
Gone. Also, editor, a quick note. I'm going to do a quick trigger warning. Heads up, it seems there's some emotional and domestic abuse in the story. Skip if you're sensitive to that topic. Thank you, editor. I was and am still shocked by this. Alex had never been violent during our relationship and never even showed signs of being violent. Sarah doesn't have any family nearby, and Mary's father is away due to his job as a pilot. So Mary has been staying with us while Sarah handles the situation. After hearing about what happened, Rose invited both Mary and Sarah on the trip, which is incredibly kind of her. W freaking Rose. W Rose.
Look at this beautifully emotionally mature teenager.
We love to see
What?
it.
Come on.
We love to see it. That's right.
Absolutely do.
That is right.
And really quick, because I see some people being like, "What is a number 14?" Number 14, we have a system of cosmic punishment: the moon, the sun, the Oort cloud, and a black hole. So the number 14 is the combo, where it's you order the combo, the number 14. That we have a 3-stage trebuchet that sends you through the middle of the sun, out into the Oort cloud, and then it engages again and sends you into the black hole that turns you into spaghetti, and then that spaghetti ends up in Tartarus, where you will stay imprisoned forever as a lump of useless, stinky noodles.
Yes.
The number 14.
That
Number
part
14.
of the special.
Is
What he
Keon.
deserves.
I just saw it was on Keon's monitor.
Keon,
What?
He's got a little Gojo dog.
look at me.
I'm looking at you.
With the screen. No, with the screen. You know what? I love it. I love it.
He alone.
This is becoming
the
part of your
chosen
signature
one.
producer style.
I think so too. I think I really like it.
I-
It's just very subtle.
You're finding your voice,
Thank you.
and I love to see it. Anyways, back to the story. So my sister canceled anyways. She couldn't secure a sitter and didn't want to travel with the baby yet until she is older. So it will be me, Rose, Sarah, Mary, and my mom. It was the same amount of people who were coming originally, so I didn't have to make any new accommodations for them. As far as I know, Sarah hasn't made a report or anything yet, so Alex hasn't been arrested. With as long as whenever Sarah is ready, please lock him up. I would love to see that.
We ride at dawn.
As for why Alex wanted Mary to join the trip, his mom unintentionally told me everything. About a week ago, she was calling asking to see Rose before we left for the trip. I wasn't really keen on the idea, but I agreed as long as Alex wasn't there. During our visit, she rambled on. Goodness, guys,
Chug.
I gotta save my
Glug.
little, my little
Glug. Glug.
This is fast. Goodness.
Glugler.
She rambled on about how Sarah's family made Alex feel unappreciated and how Mary didn't call him dad and how Sarah's ex-husband was always showing him up, basically going on a rant about how her poor son, who everyone is against these days. You heard that right, folks. The idiot was doing all this not because he cared about either of the girls, but he wanted to be better than Sarah's ex. I am honestly still freaking pissed when writing this. He ruined his relationship with our daughter and used Mary to make himself look better than Mary's dad. I don't want to believe that this is the case, and I am misunderstanding it, but it is something Alex has done before. I even talked to Sarah about it, and she agreed this might be the case. Although it was just speculation, based on what his mom has told me, it is most likely the case since Mary has denied him being inappropriate with her. By the way, guys, you can always join us. 3 p.m. PST. Tap our profile. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Come hang with the gang. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how else to say it. We can do a fancy segue, but
It's an
just-
open invitation.
just
guys.
please,
Everybody.
let's hang.
We want you here every weekday. We'll understand if you can't
We'll understand.
join us. We
We'll
understand.
understand.
But tell your friends.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Dakota, while we definitely had a crazy bumpy roller coaster to get here, I will say I am happy with how things ended. I'm glad that Alex is alone on his own and hopefully headed to a jail cell soon. I'm glad all the girlies are going to have this amazing trip.
Yes.
I'm glad Rose is this amazing, mature young woman who has such a great heart.
Yes.
I'm glad that OP is such a great mom and is absolutely doing her damnedest to make sure she's going to continue being that. I mean, do you agree? What do you think?
I really see that potentially, because of course this is a terrible situation with Alex being just the stinky noodle pile at the bottom of a black hole where that ends up in Tartarus. And somebody had a great idea in here. I think we need to put some pigs in Tartarus that eat the spaghetti.
Eat this.
Because
Great addition.
pigs eat everything.
Eat
Great
the slop.
addition.
So it's a
Eat the
Tartarus
slop.
full of pigs, and they eat your stinky slop noodles. I think this is a great
Slop
opportunity for Mary and Rose to end up being like lifelong, like even though they were kind of like not necessarily like stepsisters to each other, like through the stinkiness of Alex, they have been brought together, and I hope forge a bond that lasts a lifetime.
Through the stinky trash pile of Alex, a rose will rise.
Yes, with a Mary Rose.
A Mary
Rose will rise. A rose.
I know a Mary Rose.
And Mary Rose. Oh, true.
Spaghetti pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PP.
I think
Poo-poo
that's probably
house.
the best solution. I think it's great that Alex is out of here and he deserves to be in jail. Let's be honest. Like,
Love that.
Love you.
Love you too.
Ah.
Speaking of love, I don't know why I said that. Let's read the end of the story. I have cut off Alex, his mom, and Rose told me that we can revisit seeing him only after I have legal custody agreement and child support. Both can take a long time, which I'm grateful for. I am hoping, dude, can you finish this story for me? My throat is.
yeah,
I'm
I
so
will.
sorry.
And Eliana, I just saw you say instead of the pigs, what if it was the ghost of James Gandolfini? And honestly, that's
crazy.
That's one of the greatest things I've ever read. And I think actually James Gandolfini's ghost will be in charge of all the pigs. Like he's Tony Soprano, which actually not that, because Tony Soprano's a bad guy. It can just be James
Hey,
Gandolfini.
he's just
No,
misunderstood.
Tony Soprano is a categorically bad person.
Season 1 or
And
season 4?
we will move forward from that.
Yeah.
So I have cut off Alex, his mom, and told Rose we can revisit seeing him only after I have a legal custody agreement and child support. Both can take a long time, which I am grateful for. I'm hoping it will give Rose some time to think more about her relationship with her dad. Sarah has filed for divorce, which I'm helping with. She and Mary have been through a lot. Thinking about how this whole thing started, it feels so silly. It has been a mess, but that's the update. Thank you to everyone who supported and advised me. Your insights were greatly appreciated. We're looking forward to our trip, and I'll be focusing on giving Rose the special birthday she deserves. And that is the end of that story.
Like it.
The
I like
trip
it.
she deserves indeed.
Mhm.
Rose deserves a trip. And I hope that, her and Mary can become just like the dream team, wombo combo,
I love it.
inseparable,
I love it.
rise above the stinkiness that Alex has sort of surrounded them with.
Yes, sir.
Yes, but
With that,
and that is the end of that story. So
donos?
let's get some donos. Ayla, I'm sorry. Actually, no. What am I sorry for? That was right. Thank you for the $5. I need everyone watching to tip $5 so we can get another hour and a half. I need
Ayla.
more chaos.
Ayla, I'm dead.
Ayla. Mama Swag, thank you for $5. Thank you guys for helping me get through yet another long night at work. I simply adore every one of you, and we adore you, Mama Swag, with 2 G's, by the way.
Ooh.
Winter, thanks for the $10. Sorry, guys, I brought chaos with me. It's the first time I've caught a live in a month. I've been working nights for work. LOL. Well, you're a hard worker, Winter, and we appreciate you being here. Cora donated, again, the $120 that sent us into this previous 15 that we just cooked through right now.
Crazy.
More stories. Well, we did hit you with another one. And Ayla, thank you for the $10. The chaos of this live and Dakota's giggles are fueling my ADHD brain. I love it. And then the face is
I think
and then Cora again, thank you. Or no, Sheila, thank you for the $5. Yay, my first live.
I think we read
appreciate
that
you being
one.
here. Oh, I think we're caught up now on
we
the
are caught
tip
up on the tip
link.
link.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh my god.
Pre-blessed.
Oh. Whew. Ellie, thank you for the $10. Tip link is misbehaving for me. I'm going to need y'all to keep going while I do stockings, okay?
Okay.
Well, Ellie, I wish you luck with the stockings. I think the stream is about to come to an end here.
Mhm.
Ziggy, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Crazy stream night. I should go to bed, but okay, story time is still on. LOL.
What you gonna do?
Oh no, Artemis faint. Oh no, we didn't skip yours. We're getting to it right now, Artemis. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. Artemis Fains. Thank you, Winter96 girl. You just made my Christmas so much better. Here to pass it on to the OK fam. Thank you for bringing me joy during exams. Thank you for the lovely message, Artemis.
Let's go. And it rhymes.
And Winter96 girl gifted 5 OK Storytime memberships and gifted another 5. That's 10 OK Storytime memberships that were gifted to the stream. And wonderful, wonderful. Glad that it got to Artemis. Lindsay, New Zealand, $5 New Zealand dollars from Lindsay. Thank you very much. I just ate an entire frozen cheesecake. Mistakes were made.
I think you misspelled great decisions.
Yes, I think you had a typo there.
Mm-hmm.
Mandy M, thank you for the 15 Australian dollars. Love you guys. Thanks for giving me a disappearing time vortex day with lots of fun, loves, laughs, and membership. P.S. Australia is having a scorched earth. Oh, so we did read that one. But hey, also thank you for your first dono.
Yeah, that was first dono. Yeah.
First dono. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Great thing to shout out.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
we have reached the end.
That's right.
Of this stream. There will not be a 10-hour stream today. However, there's always next time.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you love us, make sure you subscribe.
We love you
And see you tomorrow!